Saxon assassin. Hell yeah. Hmm.
Yeah, man, we up here. We lit. I ain't got shit to talk about tonight, but
Yeah.
I'm at work, so we gonna be on this motherfucker.
Hell yeah.
Well, y'all might be. You know how I do.
Yeah. Nigga be out of there.
I've been hella tired lately, bro. Working these night hours.
Hmm.
I'm doing a full-time graveyard shift now. This shit is trash.
Hell yeah. I
Yeah,
feel
I
you.
feel
Damn.
you. I'll be dead once I get off. Shit.
Oh yeah, that's right. Should the both of y'all work overnight, huh?
Hell yeah, this is bullshit.
Yeah. I I had did it too for a little while, man. I couldn't do that shit. I was like, man, fuck this. I'm sleepy. Like, like it was so weird for me just to be sleep all fucking day and then have to get up at night like that.
I don't know how people do this shit. They got kids, like,
Man, yeah. Luckily, I had did it before I
cause
had
they
kids.
they don't give a fuck. Like, you tired? None of that shit. They don't give a fuck.
Hell no, they don't. They don't give a
My
damn.
baby be like, get your ass up. What the fuck are you talking about? Tired?
Yeah. I had woke up this morning to my son in the kitchen. He was making a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Oh shit, he was doing good though. He wasn't fucking up.
Um, like he got a little bit of peanut butter on on the counter, but for the most part though, he was doing good. He was like, "Look,
At least
Daddy."
he did good. Cause my kid,
No.
that motherfucker had Nutella everywhere. And shit.
Mm-hmm.
She like Nutella and peanut butter sandwiches.
Oh
She got
man,
that shit all over the
that
place,
sounds like a thick ass sandwich, Nutella and peanut butter,
bruh.
bro. How do she swallow that shit? Like, damn.
Her mama be making them motherfuckers like grilled cheese for her and shit. Put them in the pan and shit. She be tearing them motherfuckers up.
Hell yeah,
I
hell
ain't
yeah.
gonna lie, I'm weird. I like I like toasted peanut butter and syrup sandwiches.
Oh man, that
That's
sounds
the
like some
same
hood
type of
shit.
time.
That sounds like some
That's some
hood shit.
Michaela shit right there. That's your fucking sister.
With some butter on it,
Mm,
man.
that probably is good though.
Pan sear that shit in some butter and put some syrup on that shit.
Or some
Mm-hmm.
honey. That should be bussin'.
Just like some Negroes, man.
So there's this one thing that I really do not like, and that is jelly. I cannot stand fucking
What?
I
jelly,
fuck
yo.
with jelly.
That shit nasty as fuck.
I
They
rather
got
have
all types of
strawberry
flavors though.
jam.
Nah, man. Like it's just the texture of it. I cannot fuck with it. Like I cannot fuck with jelly,
I'm a huge texture person, and jelly don't give me that vibe.
bro. So what's something that you just can't eat?
Nigga, hog head cheese.
Oh, hog head cheese, nigga,
The
boy,
texture of that shit is
nigga,
off.
nigga,
I
nigga.
actually fuck with hog head
Hell
cheese. I
yeah,
like that shit on
Uh,
crackers.
uh,
hell yeah, for real. Put that shit on some saltines. Oh
Or some
man,
mm,
Ritz.
mm,
Man.
that hog
uh,
head cheese fire. Damn, hey, y'all got me wanting to go to this little hood grocery store
uh, uh.
tomorrow, nigga. Some hog head cheese. Oh, thank you, Shauna.
That
Appreciate it.
shit got like jelly and gristle. Mm-mm. Mm.
Man, it's something about that flavor though of that hog head
Hell
cheese.
no.
I like
Nigga,
the
I'm going to
flavor.
motherfucking Whitaker's tomorrow, man. I done forgot about hog head cheese, nigga.
Yeah, you gonna get that shit and remember why you forgot about it.
Nigga, I'm going shit. I'm going to that country ass fucking grocery store tomorrow.
Something that be giving me that vibe is fucking okra.
Oh
Okra?
yeah,
Oh
okra.
yeah, yeah, that
If it ain't
slimy shit.
fried, it be slimy like a bitch.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I eat it fried, but like when the people put it in the gumbo, I don't like that
yeah.
shit.
Put it in like
Yeah, they
stews and
tripping.
shit.
I had it in like what's that shit called? Goulash.
Oh yeah, goulash, yeah, just a whole bunch of shit mixed up inside a damn pot.
A whole bunch of leftover shit in the house,
Yeah. They put all kind of shit in goulash.
and put
Pop
that shit
tarts,
over some
nigga, all kind
rice.
of shit.
Boy, put them old shrimp in there.
Mm-hmm. Hell
Uh,
yeah.
I should have got some iced coffee. I got no topics.
It's all good.
I
Shit.
got nothing, Kev. We just lit tonight.
Hell yeah. I think
Man.
I got a few topics in my phone though, but I mean,
Oh, bologna. I fuck with a fried bologna sandwich though.
hell yeah, nigga, I fuck with bologna. Now I haven't ate it in a long ass time,
Mama,
but I
I'm
do
joining
fuck with
your
bologna.
party, Mama. Look. I'm coming, Mama.
Look at this ugly ass nigga.
This nigga.
I'm growing me some dreads. I be putting a patch on my hair, bro. That shit.
How the fuck she do that?
I be letting her comb my hair and shit, right?
Yeah.
So I told her put the water in the shit. Then comb my shit with some grease, right? Um, she fucking put the pick in my shit and pulled hell hard. Pulled a big ass patch of my hair out. You can't see it, but I done was ready to get a haircut.
I bet your ass was motherfucking crying over there. That
Nigga,
shit
I
sound
was like,
painful as
bro,
fuck.
we doing a playoff preview. Yeah. Hey, all y'all niggas slept on the Warriors all season. This is
What up,
when our
dude?
season start for real.
Y'all ain't gonna win shit,
You crazy.
nigga.
We going to the ship.
Y'all's ass is going home.
Nah, man, we got the Kings first round. That's easy work.
And what the fuck I just do? Oh, okay,
The Clippers finna get bounced out the playoffs.
yeah, that's a fact. That's why people don't touch my hair. I'm gonna touch it though.
She did me scandalous. She ripped a big ass patch and laughed about it.
Man, kids are fucking evil.
Yeah, she do a little weird shit. She could grab a handful of my shit and pull the hella hard and shit. Like I ain't never grew my hair before. So nigga, she be boy. She making my shit tough.
Mm. Hell yeah. So I see that. Oh, let me see.
Like not a lot came out, man. I looked at the pic and was like, bruh, that's a big ass clump of hair. Like,
Damn. Hold on real quick, y'all. I'm gonna look up these topics.
yeah, pull your topics up, man. Oh, my shit short, Shauna. I only been growing my hair for like 4 months. So this is the longest I've ever grown my hair
Yeah.
in my life. Like I always get a haircut every 2 weeks. But a lot of these niggas can't grow hair, so you feel me? I'm just
Man,
trying to
fuck
stunt
you.
one time.
Fuck
I'm just trying to stunt, Shauna.
you.
My
Show
hairline
Shauna the
still
picture,
intact.
nigga. Show her.
What?
Put up that picture again. This is what he hoping to look like.
Oh, this is my future, Shauna.
Yeah, that's his
This my
future
future,
right
Shauna.
there.
I'm coming like this.
Yeah, just give him like 2 or 3 years.
Yeah.
It's gonna be just like that. Oh, you know what? I think that we already had one over these, but y'all might not remember. So shit, I'll just fucking ask them again.
That's so dark here. You can't even see shit. But I got a little carpet up top. A little carpet. It's hot out there, Mama.
Shit, it was just raining like on Thursday and Friday. It's really haven't been that hot these past couple days.
Houston hella close to Oklahoma, right?
It's about 7 hours away.
Oh, that's like driving down there to Vegas from Oakland.
Yeah. Yep. I was in Houston last year. Yeah, I had a damn good time too. It was all right.
I got a tattoo there.
I
What'd you
just
say?
seen somebody say his bitches out there in Houston. He
Oh
said,
yeah,
I see why motherfuckers cheat out here.
yeah. There are some very pretty women in Houston. Very pretty women,
The
just like
big booty
Mama
hoes.
and stuff.
Them bitches eating butt.
Hell yeah.
That boy asked Mama to eat his butt.
I'm
The
like,
first day.
bruh, what the fuck going
Who
on?
said that?
No, he didn't even ask me
That
to
sound
do
like
it.
some combo shit.
He told me that that's what he no, he told me he liked getting his butt ate, and I was
Oh,
like,
oh.
Ew.
No, Ma, you talking about somebody else? My bad.
I was like, whoa. I was instantly turned off.
Yeah,
boy's
like
a
I don't
wild
understand.
boy.
Like, why are you a grown ass man and you like getting your butt ate? Like, what kind of shit is that?
You like to spread eagle, my boy? What's going on?
Well, I was already getting turned off before that because the nigga was doing too much and I just met him, which is fucking weird.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's kind of
But that
odd.
put the
Like,
icing on the cake.
yeah,
I just feel like if it's organic and it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen, bro.
yeah, eat the
When
butt.
you press for it, that's when
No.
you look weird.
Yeah, like that man made me
That's gross.
uncomfortable.
Mm. Shauna, do you eat ass?
Oh, so let me tell you what the nigga
What?
said once he realized I was
What, Melly?
ignoring him.
What do you say?
So he basically was like, wow, that's crazy. You really mad at me because I tried to kiss you or something. You passed judgment way too fast. But that's how you miss out on blessings. I'll leave you alone. Follow me on Insta though.
Man, fuck
Duh.
out of here. Get your dumb ass.
That nigga said, I'm trying to turn you into a follower.
Yeah, like how you miss out on blessings. Boy, fuck you.
Nigga be saying some crazy shit.
Hell yeah, they do.
Bro,
Some nasty shit.
I don't know, man. If you didn't meet me on that type of hype, then don't think that when we first kick it, I'm gonna be on that type of hype. Bro.
Right. That's crazy.
Whose death was more traumatic? Kane and Menace to Society, or
Ricky.
Ricky and Boys in the Hood?
Kane. I think Kane. Yeah.
I'm gonna go with Ricky, right? Because Kane was with the bullshit and then decide, oh, I'm gonna leave the hood now and better my life with this bitch, my OG partner bitch that I'm fucking on now. Ricky was going to play ball and shit, get out the hood, had a promising future. Wasn't even fuck around with these niggas.
Yeah.
Ricky!
I mean, no, man, but it was just something about that Kane one, man. Because like I think that Menace to Society was a better movie than Boys in the Hood. You know, so that Kane shit hurt, man. Like nigga was getting ready to leave and shit. You know, get away from all those niggas, and then that bullshit happened. A punk ass cousin that did that shit to Kane, man. That shit fucked me up. Hey, but on some real shit though, I didn't see Menace to Society till I was like 17 or 18. Ain't that some crazy shit?
I ain't watched neither one of them movies in years.
Yeah. I haven't seen it either in a minute, but yeah. Hey yo, but you know what though? Which movie was actually better to y'all? Menace to Society or Boys in the Hood?
I had to watch that shit now to really give my opinion.
Right.
Because I used to watch Menace to Society way more than I watched Boys in the Hood.
Yeah. My damn phone is going crazy right now. Everybody tell me happy birthday.
What you?
You was breaking up. What'd you say? Yeah. So Shauna, how was your day today?
Good.
It was good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's dope. Yeah. I had a good day today too. I was working all fucking day. But I had a good day overall. No complaints.
Shit, every day above ground is a good day.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
I didn't realize it was Easter until way late in the evening, though.
Oh damn, for real?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, I did take I had took my kids to church today. My first time going in God knows how long. Yeah.
I used
Are
to go to
you?
church all the time. I used to go to church, and then
Oh,
I
for real?
realized, yeah, and
Yeah.
then I realized it was
It was some bullshit.
a scam. Yeah,
Mm.
like not God or anything like that. Just the churches. It's a scam. It's money.
Mm.
Oh,
But I
so
went
y'all
to
didn't.
all Indian churches.
Oh, so you was in the Indian churches?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
Native American. Yeah.
Oh, okay. See, I
Mama, you
need
went
to
on the
take you
Easter egg hunt?
to a Baptist church or something like that. Take you to the hood churches.
Well, that's what the Indian church is.
Seriously? Oh, okay. Damn. Damn,
Yeah,
I didn't even know
the
that.
Baptist churches. That's all I ever really went to was either non-denominational or Baptist.
Baptist, yeah.
Yep.
So, have you ever been to one of those churches? What's the big churches here? Like the People's Church, or been to like the Life Church or anything like that? You ever been there?
Yeah, I've been to all kinds of churches. I've been to Pentecostal church, Catholic church.
Mm. Hitting up all of them.
There you go.
Yeah, and I let my kids go to all kinds of church and let them decide, what they wanted to do.
Right.
I had them dedicated to the church, but it was their choice if they want to get baptized or not. But they were
Right.
baptized in the Baptist church.
Yeah. Is that my
The
nigga Max?
mix.
What up, Max?
Yo, what's good, players? Yo, happy birthday to the homie, though. Aries gang.
Hell yeah. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it.
You made it. How old?
32.
Man, I remember when I was 32, dog.
Hell yeah. That was so long ago.
It was 2019, man.
Hell yeah. 32 today.
2018.
Hell
Well,
yeah.
they just turned 37. I'm surprised
My
I made it to
birthdays from
37.
18 to 28-ish were hella eventful. Now I just be like, it's a birthday.
But
Yeah.
it gets sadder as the years go by. I mean, it's cool to be alive, but you just realize how much older you get, and I'm like, fuck.
But
Mhm.
just all the people that used to come to your birthdays, we throwing fight parties and shit. We throwing house parties. Everybody going out to eat 20 deep. Now you can't even get motherfuckers together for nothing.
Bro,
Yeah, for real.
barbecue, yeah, it's true.
Niggas got kids and shit, bills,
Hey,
all kind of shit.
there's a big difference between 29 and 30, bro.
Oh, that's a fact.
Yeah.
The 30, it's like, fuck.
And I'm turning 35 on May
Man.
3rd.
Damn. We some old motherfuckers.
35, not married, 2 kids. Just
Living the life, dog.
Yeah.
no hoes.
Cool.
Jesus
Stop it.
Christ.
Stop it.
Hey,
Cool.
I'm gonna hit the gym for a little bit, and then I'll be back in a couple minutes. Y'all gonna be on.
Now,
All
why
right,
this
bro.
nigga lying talking about he go hit the gym?
That nigga about to go and jack
He's
off.
a liar.
He about to go jack off real
I'm about
quick.
to go burn off some calories real quick. You feel me?
No, you gotta go eat some butt. Okay, that's
No, hold on. I'm not Kyle Davis, bro. Don't you put that shit on me.
that's what the code for gym is nowadays. We know what y'all be doing.
That's not. No, I'm about to hop in the shower and I'm about to go to the gym. I'll hop in the shower. Whatever
Yeah, this
order I
nigga
go.
can't even get his
Yeah.
lie together. Look.
I know what you mean, man. Yeah.
What up, TT?
TT, what up?
What's up with it?
TT,
How are you?
This is the boring podcast night. We ain't got. Oh, Kev might got some topics, so let me not say that.
Yeah. I think
But
I got a few. Hold on real quick. I'll be right back.
I did have something I want to talk about tonight, and I didn't write it down. Did I? Let me see if I wrote it down. It was very, very important.
All right, I'm back. Yeah. All right, so are y'all ready for the first question?
Yeah.
All right. So, if you could have a baby with any celebrity, who would it be?
Mm. Mm.
I say Nick Cannon.
Why that nigga already got like 25 kids, and you want to add another one?
Exactly.
Then,
So you feel me? Putting that one in rotation ain't gonna even affect him.
oh man, you ain't gonna ever see that nigga ever.
Whichever celebrity is a billionaire.
Mm. Okay, so even if it was Mike Tyson or like Flavor Flav,
Oh hell no.
like so you'll be cool with that.
Y'all better put acting funny on Flavor.
As long as Flavor Flav is off the shit, we'll be just fine.
So you would risk having a baby with this ugly ass nigga just
Flavor
because
Flav got
he
like
got that
14
bag.
kids.
Yep. That now I'm securing the bag.
Mm. Hell no.
Flavor Flav got 14 kids, dog.
Yeah,
God damn.
that nigga was shooting the club up everywhere.
Man, they let that crunchy black nigga knock him down.
He was knocking them doonies down.
Mm.
Flav was falling in love in the box. TT, it's Kev's birthday.
Oh, happy birthday.
Oh, thank you.
He want to know if you can braid his hair.
Man, fuck you. Hey, I'm thinking about going to get one of them damn kits put in though, like one of them like what's it called, an installment or some shit.
You trying to get a lace front, bro?
Hell yeah, shit. I'm thinking about getting that shit.
Oh, I thought she was talking about one of them little scalp surgeries.
Oh,
Nah, hell no.
I ain't going to
Y'all
Turkey to
just
get no
is not
hairline
gonna let
removed.
us have nothing, huh? We
Nope.
can't even have lace fronts.
Hell no,
Niggas want to
nigga.
be bad bitches,
Nigga,
man.
I'm getting me a motherfucking lace front for real. Yeah,
They
I'm gonna
trying to
come on
get
this
that
bitch.
EBL.
Yep, I'm gonna have some waves next time that y'all see me on this motherfucker.
TT, I
Nigga
already
was
got my
bald
dread
yesterday.
wig. I already
You got.
got my lace front installed.
I'm not about to never play with you.
You don't. Hold on. Let me show you this picture. Hold on. I deleted it. Let me show you my lace front.
Oh snap!
Feel me? I was laced up, TT.
Let me see this shit.
You
Oh
feel
yeah.
me?
Yeah.
I'm not. Nigga, is that your
What'd you
hair?
think, TT?
I told you.
Is that really a lace?
Yes.
Hold on. Let me zoom in because
That
I ain't got
said
my glasses on
613.
right now.
What lace? You feel me?
Nigga, I'm not about to never play with you. I can't take like some of these females say I can't take your lace serious because you ain't got no baby hairs. Like,
Oh yeah, I don't want no baby hair because I don't got real life baby hair. You feel me? So I edited a picture on the Face app shit.
I'm not about to play.
Yeah, man. But I'll be there soon. I'm gonna be getting my extensions from TT.
As long as you don't want no baby hairs, we good.
No, I ain't fuck around. I ain't even know niggas got baby hair. Probably the gay niggas. The gays do a lot of wild shit. It was nice as fuck outside in the town today. Nice and sunny. JD's was out in the town shooting a music video. Had everybody with their old schools and motorcycles outside. I'm taking donations if y'all want to help me get an old school. I'm just saying. I ain't trying to build one from the ground up no more. I want to buy some shit that's ready.
Shit, how much that shit cost?
You might well get your 20,000 ready.
Oh shit.
I was thinking that about 20,000.
Yeah, man. I done tried to build.
Old school.
I done had 3 box shells. Tried to build them from the ground up, and it didn't go as planned. I'm over that shit. I want something that's ready now.
Hey, yo, so Shauna, if you could have a baby with any celebrity, who would it be?
None of them.
None of
Damn.
them? Damn, I thought that you was gonna say Kevin, but all right.
This nigga is a
Kevin Gates?
celebrity.
Nah, hell no. No.
Maybe.
Okay. All right, TT. If you could have a baby with any celebrity, who would it be?
I already told you, Nick Candace, we could put the little motherfucker in rotation.
Oh yeah. That's right. My bad.
She said, "I'm trying to get
Yeah.
Nicholas Cat." You and my mic crazy. Flav got
Mhm.
14 kids. Nick got 23.
Yeah.
Y'all wildin'.
Man, for
No,
real.
he said if Flavor Flav was a billionaire.
No, I said a millionaire. I mean, do y'all
Oh
think
well,
that Flav
because
is a millionaire? Though?
I said I date any celebrity that's a billionaire, and
Oh, a
you
billionaire.
said Flavor Flav.
All these billionaires, what Kanye?
Yeah. But
Celebrity.
I think that Kanye would be a safe bet. You know.
Did he care about his kids? He have
Hell
them
yeah.
in Christian
Hell yeah, he
school and
does.
shit.
Maybe Kanye. What about like Jay-Z? Yeah. Have a baby with Jay-Z.
Yep.
Mhm.
Blue Ivy came out just fine.
They
She
got
looked
3
just
other
like
kids,
that nigga, man.
right? Don't they got 3 other kids?
I don't.
They got
Yeah.
skins, I think.
Yeah. So they got 3 total. Yeah. I never even had seen the other 2 though.
I'm putting the baby in Oprah.
Man, hey,
Winfrey.
I'm with that. Yo, but if it was up to me though, I would have to. It would have to be somebody like Hillary Duff,
What the fuck, man?
Ricky Lake.
Rick, bruh.
Ricky Lake.
Hell yeah, shit. Ricky Lake thick, man. She can most definitely get it. Reba,
Reba.
or Carrie Underwood. Somebody white.
What's that white
White
bitch
with
name that
money.
look like Future?
What'd you say?
What's that white bitch name that look like Future?
That look like Future, nigga. What?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I know who you talking about. I don't know what her name is though.
She look like Future.
Yeah.
What?
I'm trying to think. I'm like, who? What
I'm gonna
white
go
lady
find her. Hold on.
looks like Future?
Carrie Underwood is pretty.
Hell yes, she is. Or Kristen Chenoweth. Chenoweth, her name.
She's from Oklahoma too.
Yeah. Ooh, or Miley Cyrus. Yeah. I wouldn't mind having a baby with Miley Cyrus.
That bitch is crazy.
Yeah, she is, but she got that bag though.
She's still crazy though. You know what's funny? When I was growing up, I had the biggest crush on her dad. No, I just can't stand the fucking air that man breathes.
Oh, really? Damn, for a while.
He's fucking weird.
Billy Ray Cyrus is cool, yeah.
No, he's weird.
Take my love to the old town road and I'm ride it till I can't no more.
I can't believe they took that song with the country chart.
Yeah.
It was fucked
They
up.
was hating on Lil Nas X.
Yeah.
This
I don't.
white lady. Meryl
What's
Streep.
her name?
Meryl Streep.
Meryl Streep.
Yeah.
Damn, you know what? She actually does look like Future a little bit.
Look at her when she was younger. Those shoes were pretty.
Yo, there's this one white lady, man.
You know who
I'm
was
like,
pretty as fuck when they was young?
who?
Mm-hmm.
Betty White.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Betty White was
Oh,
some work
yeah.
when she was young.
Yeah.
Rest in peace, Betty.
I don't think that I seen her when she was younger. Yo, but y'all
What's her
ever
name,
heard?
Blanche?
Huh?
Blanche from Golden Girls. She was from
I
Oklahoma
don't know.
too.
Oh, where?
Yeah.
Mm. Yo, there's this one lady though. Her name is Diane Lane. Man, I was so in love with that damn lady, yo, when I was a kid. Mm.
854-850. Kenny Place Street, Ron Stroh.
Diane Lane. Yo, what's that other girl? No, Reese Witherspoon was very pretty too.
Maya, no, damn well she ain't doing no work over there. Got that walkie-talkie going off and shit.
I was like, there's some
Ain't doing a damn thing.
You gonna make some
Damn, bro, I
coffee
had
for me?
a topic that would have carried us, and I cannot remember it.
Word.
That was a good ass topic too. I was supposed to write it down. This is some bullshit.
I be having a few that be popping up in my head like throughout the day and shit. I need to start back saving them again.
Ladies, would y'all have a baby by the hood hoe?
The hood hoe.
That's so regular though. Like that shit's normal.
The nigga that
But
just
like
starting around the neighborhood.
nigga like me.
I'm cool. I could already see how that's gonna go.
I ain't having no more babies.
Would you become a nigga third baby mama?
Niggas,
Damn.
they just said that they would have a baby with Nick Cannon. Come on, dog.
Oh, okay.
No, I said.
Oh, okay, all right.
Okay.
TT said.
I
I
forgot.
said I wouldn't have
Third
none at
baby
all.
mama though. I don't even want to be a baby mama to begin with.
Right?
So you want to be married and all that
Yeah.
before you have a baby?
Marriage ain't
Yeah.
all, but it ain't all that.
TT said I'm going
No,
to
hold on, TT, hold on. If you pick the right partner,
You
it
could
is
pick the
all
Yeah,
right.
right
you went through a
partner.
divorce
You could
too,
pick the right
motherfucker.
partner and everything. Like it ain't even necessarily got like with no just like cheating or none of that shit. It's just it ain't like it ain't all that is popped up. Like
Yeah. See,
get married. Like
I was married, but it only lasted for like a year and a half. But I think that if I would have chose like a better partner, I think that it would have been better. And on top of that, I wasn't doing all the shit that I was supposed to be doing. You know what I mean? That I should have been doing stuff.
and let me not be boosty and just shit on marriages though. Like it really only reason why I say it ain't like all popped up to how it is because it's like if you can't get through them hard times and when them hard times come, they gonna test your motherfucking marriage to the max. If you can't get through them hard times, you feel me? It's just gonna be downhill from there.
Yeah. Hey, Coop, hit the emotional damage button. Coop.
Emotional damage. Hey man, I've been in 2 long-term, I guess, relationships that you could consider a fucking marriage.
Yeah.
8-year and a 4-year before that. So yeah, I'm cool off of that shit.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying. I've been married for it'll be 10 years next year.
You'll be thinking that you're doing everything
And
that
I've been divorced 10 years this year.
Yeah. Yo, relationships are hard work in general. Like
Yeah,
that shit
bro.
is
But
not easy,
nowadays
man.
you add in the internet and all that other shit.
Oh man.
That's
And you
crazy
can't
because
really trust
as a
nobody,
nigga,
really.
No.
I never thought about ending the relationship though. I always wanted to work
Mhm.
on our problem or what we got going on. But once a motherfucker feel like they done, they just time to go.
Yeah, but most men don't though. Like,
Yeah.
most men do not end relationships. Like we will stay in some shit where we are like miserable as fuck just so we can keep that shit going. But for women, like once they done, like they done, bro. Like there
Oh
ain't
yeah, I
no
just want to
negotiating.
introduce y'all. This is my friend Taj. I had sent her the link.
Oh, what up, Todd? How you
What up,
doing?
Todd?
Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
snap! Look at
Hi,
Todd.
She's
thank
pretty.
y'all.
Right.
See,
What up, Taj?
Play himself.
Your handsome ass. What up, Taj?
Oh,
Don't
Do
let
not
that
play with me.
don't do that.
don't let that
Me
nigga
and
talk
some.
shit.
Do not do that.
Hey, just showing off all that chocolate.
Mama, she from
Yeah.
California or Texas?
Oh no,
From
I'm from the Bay.
California.
I'm from Oakland.
Oh shit, never mind.
No,
Oh
I
man.
live in Atlanta though.
Oh, this girl is ghetto.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no, he didn't say I'm ghetto.
He
No.
always be talking shit about. No, actually, never mind. That'd be Combo.
Yeah,
But
that's combo.
yeah, that'd be
I'm just
Combo. That be
playing.
talking shit about Bay Area women.
Anyways,
Yeah.
Taj, how are you doing tonight? Okay.
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good.
Good.
Yeah, we just chilling tonight, talking a little bit of shit. The usual.
Okay. I thought when y'all got on here, y'all was talking about how people don't end relationships. I was trying to like ear
Oh,
hustle a little bit. Like, okay, so what happened?
Oh.
Y'all said women
yeah.
don't walk away from relationships. Bullshit. I spent a lot of
So
time in a relationship.
Hold on,
I
hold
in a
on,
shouldn't have.
divorce,
hold on, Taj.
wait.
You said
In a
that most
divorce,
men. Oh, go ahead, cool. My bad.
in a divorce, 80% of the time, it's initiated by women. The
That's a
niggas
fact.
be trying to thug it out. Even if he out here cheating, he ain't never thought about I'm leaving this bitch. He said,
Never.
I'm gonna do my thing, but I'm still keeping my wife. A woman be
Why
like,
no? That's stupid.
my shoes is too tight. This marriage is over.
Nigga.
It's over.
Okay.
Hey,
So my
let's keep it
question
a
to
buck.
that is,
What?
why would you even go through the going to hurt somebody, cheating on them, putting them through all this emotional distress to not leave them? Like, what is the point of that? Just fucking leave, and you can do what you want to.
I don't want to
Okay.
leave. I want
Okay,
my
so hold
wife. I just wanted to dip out. Like,
on. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, though. Like
So what the
anybody
fuck
knows,
was the point
when
of
you
getting
dipping
married?
out, you know
But this
what
is the
the
thing though.
consequences of that is.
But
it's
this
not
is the thing though.
consequences in no world except for the Anglo-Saxons world. The
I
white
feel like
people,
my
Fuck
thing
that. No.
is,
Nigga, what?
the
I
white
feel
people taught
like
us to be monogamous and have one relationship.
That's not true though, because
Fucking
in
white
other
people.
cultures, okay, all right, let's step back a bit.
Yeah,
In
yeah,
other
yeah, yeah.
cultures, right, they have monogamy just as well. And some of them have poly just as well as Americans and wherever else. It depends on the person. You got to know who you're dealing with. Some females are okay with you stepping out. Some are not. It's the ones that aren't okay with it that dudes be trying to mess with. Like, go find a bitch who's okay with that. That way you don't have these issues later down the line.
Say it a little louder for the niggas in the back that didn't
See,
hear
and
Thank you.
you.
then
Find
Hold
a bitch
on.
y'all
on the
women be
same
like,
page as you.
y'all
That
women be like,
way,
well,
They
why
you
want
don't
have
to
you
the
just
deal with
tell
that
me?
shit.
Why don't
exactly
you
because
tell
the
me?
real bitches ain't dealing with that. You gonna fuck
For
around and get your
girl.
eye black and the bitch beat up. Like that's
That's my type. I
it's
like
not
that
gonna work.
shit. I
It's just
like
not
that
gonna work.
shit. Fight me.
Yeah, no, because I'm gonna fight and leave. Like, no, I'm getting my
Oh, see,
frustration
now you
out
want to get out.
and
That's
I'm
what I'm saying.
leaving. Yeah, nigga, we
You're
can
not
fight
gonna
and then
beat
I'm
me
gonna
up and
leave.
leave me. That's out.
Okay, the next bitch can patch you up. I'm not here for that. Like,
We supposed to be in love. Ain't no breaking up.
but I
Fuck
was just
that.
gonna say that's
no,
why I don't understand. Like, if you know you like cheating, why be in a monogamous relationship?
because they retarded.
Because no dude want to come to his girl and be like, "Hey, babe, I want to fuck another bitch. You think it's cool?" And give her a chance to leave him.
But you know
Like,
what's crazy? You
Why
never
not
know
have
what
this
type of
on
person
like?
you're dealing with unless you have those type of conversations.
Yeah, that's what
Because
I was
what
gonna
if your
say.
bitch is bi-curious? How would you know that unless you had that conversation?
these bitches are bipolar, not bi-curious.
But I'm just saying, you never know unless you had that conversation. Like, okay, look, I'm trying to see what's up with this girl. Like, how you feel about that? She might say yes. She might say no. Like, it
That's a
just
fact.
depends. If she say
Yo,
no, that's not the bitch for you.
She
Clearly,
might,
like, go
but
Before
find
you
a
y'all
already
different
even
one.
get into a
listen.
relationship, that should be a fucking conversation.
Yep. I always say this. Tough
And that's why I
conversations
said that.
make relationships stronger. You got to have those type of conversations, right? You got to. But a lot of time though, like men don't really cheat, right? Because
What the
wait, hold
fuck?
on, hold on, wait. Let
Oh
let me
my
finish.
god.
Let me finish. I was gonna say a lot of time men cheat, right? It's not because they don't love their woman or something like that. A lot of times it's just because of the opportunity
It's
had
because
presented
y'all ain't
itself.
shit and y'all just want to stick
That's
y'all dick
not
in
true.
everything.
Man, why we gotta be not shit?
And then why the
The fuck?
opportunity always be
That's not
ugly?
true.
Let's start there. The opportunity always be uglier than your female that's at home. And then it be a dusty
But
bitch. Like, god
but this
damn.
is
You
the
ain't find
thing
no other
though.
Listen,
opportunities?
But this
we
is the
can't worry
thing though.
about how
Listen,
she
look,
look.
she was
Worry about how she
available.
made me
That
feel.
that
It's
is a
pretty
thing.
available bitches. I didn't see them. Like, y'all
Yeah,
be
but
going
like
for that.
And that's
But
the
the
thing. I'm
ugliest
not
one
bringing.
out
beauty
the
is
bunch,
not
like, god
everything.
damn.
Like beauty
I'm
is
not
not
wifing the ugly bitch. I'm
everything.
just fucking her.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, because
like I don't
y'all
give a
don't
fuck
be
about that
understanding.
bitch.
Like, as a female, like, if you get cheated on, you looking at the bitch that your nigga cheated on you with, because it's like, what do this bitch got that I don't? And then you sit here and you looking at the bitch and you like, god damn, she ugly as fuck. Like, how do he look at me? Like,
It's a humbling experience,
like,
right?
now you gotta keep on questioning yourself. Like, nah, fuck that. I
Hey,
know
is
I
it a
was
humbling experience?
How
yeah,
we look at
fucking
y'all baby daddies.
experience. Cause I
How
done
we
looked
look
at
at
an
y'all
ugly
baby
bitch like,
daddies, and we be
god
like,
damn.
what the fuck?
Nah, it's to humble you. It's a humbling experience. Babe, your shit don't stink. You need to give up the coochie.
Yeah, to
And it
somebody else.
ain't humbling if you fucking with an ugly bitch or a bitch that's beneath the motherfucker. It's looking at you like you need to humble yourself and I should have chose a better nigga.
But
Thank
why?
you.
But then the better nigga gonna cheat with an ugly bitch too, and then what y'all gonna say?
Mm.
It ain't about how the bitch look.
All men
And
cheat.
And that's the
all men don't
problem. Y'all
cheat.
niggas is
Nigga,
We
cheating
are
please.
like
cheating
for
for
what? It ain't about how the
availability.
bitch look. You feel me?
We are
She
cheating
had
for
time for you.
availability.
Yep.
So this
We're
bitch
not.
ain't got no job. She must,
Listen,
you feel me, ain't got
Kev
nothing
says it all the
going.
time. Women have more options than men. Men are cheating on what's available. They're
That's
not
a
like,
fact.
you think I got time to form a whole nother relationship to cheat with a cute bitch just so you can say, well, at least she cute?
There's cute bitches who give it up though.
That's what I was saying.
It
Like,
is,
it's cute
right? But I
available
don't have
bitches.
time for that.
Too
That
much
just
work.
sound like you lazy.
Too much
I
work.
am. I just
All I'm
want the
trying to
free
do is
pussy.
fuck.
Like, I don't want to
He said,
take
And
you
all
this
I'm
on
is
trying to
why
do
dates.
is
they
I,
fuck. Well,
always
it's
this
hoes
is
out
why
here.
they
You ain't
always
gotta
But
get
have
I'm
no
high
saying
options.
there's
Just say
because
there's
they
it.
cute
lazy as
bitches
fuck.
who are busted wide open. That's what I'm saying.
oh, yeah, it is. It most definitely is. But then this nigga gonna be going around with the cute bitch, going on dates, taking her places and shit.
That is when
Now,
shit starts getting fucked
yeah,
up.
that's when shit
Like,
gets sticky and greasy.
I would
that is
rather
when.
I would
Listen, look.
much rather my nigga just went and paid for some pussy than if y'all just looking for availability. Okay, just go pay the bitch because all
Oh,
that
hell
texting and
no.
all that.
No,
No,
listen, look.
Soon as that nigga say
Listen,
he
look.
spent some money out the house for some
Yeah,
coochie, you gonna be like, oh, you tripping.
like you know what though. But
But how would I know?
like for real though. Listen, look. If your man cheats on you, it's really not that big of a deal.
Yeah.
As long as he is still taking care of you and making sure that everything is straight. Now, whenever he starts like
Paying for
whenever he
shit.
starts like going out on dates and he's like paying for this girl's shit and you know they are spending a whole bunch of time together, then you should worry because the nigga is starting to catch feelings.
He's planning
But
to escape.
yeah, but if he is just fucking her, it's really not that big of a deal to me. But then again, I'm not a female, but this is just me looking at it through my man's
When
eyes.
y'all cheat, y'all go get a nigga that's a doctor. We out here fucking changing tires and shit. And y'all go get a nigga that's a super upgrade. Like, bitch, you was planning on leaving. That's why it's more
But
hurtful.
my thing is, why can't ours just be the nigga who's available?
Nah.
Because
Because
No,
most
y'all
fuck
niggas
that.
have
be available.
availability.
No,
Like
if a girl cheats on
all
you,
y'all
bro,
can
that
expose
shit is
y'all
over with.
DM right now. I bet it's 10 niggas in each one of y'all DM trying to slide.
Exactly.
But now go to our DM and niggas looking thirsty.
As fuck.
If a girl cheats on
It's
you, bro,
different.
that relationship is fucking over with.
Women don't
over
have
and
sex
done
for
with.
availability. They have sex with who they want.
Yep.
I mean, I wouldn't say that because I didn't cheat it just to cheat. Like, I didn't want to be with a nigga.
See, Mama, you different. You're a different animal. You're completely different.
Not you're a different animal. I'm dead.
Mama is completely different. You can't.
Hey, you know what though? Low Money is a smart guy. Low Money, what do you have on this topic?
Hello, everybody.
What up?
Hello.
Listen. So I hear what the women are saying, and the fellas pretty much hit the nail on the head. First of all, thank you for saying I'm smart. It's about time someone said
I don't
something.
know why
this
you just
motherfucker.
lied to this nigga. I see what now he about to take 20 minutes to get to his shit.
Oh, well, then fuck you
You
then.
told him
All
to be
right.
smart. He's a valedictorian at Castlemont.
I was not the valedictorian at that motherfucker. It didn't take much to be a valedictorian on there anyway. But I digress. And I know that's a big word because I'm smart.
Okay, back to the topic on hand.
So to make a long story short, women the women on here talk about how men ain't shit and be cheating with the ugly bitches and all this shit. It's really straightforward. If you want someone to be loyal and he don't want you to cheat, do what the fuck he tell you to do. That's really all it comes down to.
Preach.
No, what it come down to is a motherfucker.
No,
gonna
exactly
do what
right
they
there.
want to do. They gonna do what they want to do.
Do you see? It took me 20 seconds to get cut off. If you want someone to do what you want to do, listen to them instead of telling them what it is. If a motherfucker gonna do what he want to do, a real man is gonna tell you straight the fuck up. Hey, I want this, and that. Can you
That's a
provide
fact.
that? If you can't, then I'm gonna go find somebody that do. Straight the fuck up. Just like you would, right? It's the same thing you would do. If you were a man,
like that.
Okay, I have a question just to kind of get some clarity on that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, if somebody because you're saying that guys cheat on females that don't listen to them, right? But
No,
if you're
not what I
telling
said.
somebody something that don't make sense, like you have to lead your own life in the right direction before you get to giving directions out to other people. So if a female see that you're not doing what's needed for yourself as a grown man, why the fuck would she be out here listening to you? Not saying you in particular, I'm just saying in general. Like, it's a lot of dudes out here that's not on their shit, but there's a lot of females out here that got their own car, own crib, job, successful, at least doing the bare minimum.
Hey, you know what?
Why would I let a nigga that don't got half of what I have come into my life and try to tell me what to do? Now, you might got good advice, but it's like, nigga, apply the shit to your life.
I have the perfect answer for that. Don't pick those men. Period. Don't fuck with them.
Why are you in a relationship with a nigga you got no faith in?
Exactly. Why are you even talking to the nigga in the first place?
I'm not talking about me personally. I'm just saying in general.
Okay.
We know it's you.
Oh,
no,
I'm just playing. I know what you're saying about, like, if you look on the spectrum of guys these days, like a lot of them ain't on their shit, a lot of them don't have cars, blah blah blah. When I was living in my car, and I had 2 full-time jobs, and I was living in my car, and life was, fucked up. I was getting more pussy living in a car than when I was on my shit tough. When I had my place and everything.
Nigga.
Now here's the reason why. Here's the reason why. I had
when
2
I was
jobs.
living with moms, driving her car, no job. I'm fucking more bitches than I ever fucked in my life.
But I'm not the type, like, I don't holler at women like that. But the thing is that some of the women I were talking to were drawn to the fact that I was trying, as opposed to, like, I was like, if I got it, that's cool. But if they saw that I was putting in effort and maybe I was falling on some hard times, but it was like, okay, at least you fucking try. You might not be, and I mean, the way the world is now is like, shit, you can have 2 jobs and not be able to live somewhere. That's what the fuck it is. Now, if you're out there and you're looking at a motherfucker who, now don't get me wrong, I had opportunities to do some shit to get some money. I just turned them down. Okay. I had some opportunities to do some dirt and move some weight, and I said no. I would rather be broke and hungry than do some shit. Now, if you want to get technical with it, a lot of them motherfuckers got bitches because a lot of these bitches want to be a part of that. There's a certain amount of money that comes with a lifestyle like that, and y'all want to be attached to that, but you don't want to actually have him doing that. He's going to do XYZ for a little while, and then he's going to meet me, and I'm going to change his life, and we're going to do something else. A lot of women think that pussy is the golden ticket to get whatever they want. Pussy is the golden ticket to get to know a motherfucker, but you might not even know my middle name, okay?
That's a fact.
You're going to know you're going to know what I tell you, as opposed to, like, if I'm really trying to get it, and I'm slumming it out here, but I'm working towards something, if you putting time into a motherfucker like that, and he's on his way to get something, you're going to get everything that he get because you've proven yourself. And don't get me wrong, you're not supposed to, just because a motherfucker got a sob story, you ain't supposed to attach your feelings to him. He has no right to make you feel a certain type of way just because he's struggling. If he's struggling, say, hey, I'm going to pray for you and keep it pushing because you got your own shit. But a couple of women that I was dealing with at the time, they're like, I fuck with you. A couple of them was like, hey, I heard you trying to get a new job. Let me take you out to get a whole new outfit for this interview. Real shit. And they did that for me. And I
that's just laying that wood.
I was also doing that, but
you said you can get an outfit off this wood, man.
Yeah. Absolutely. And long story short, though, and if you're generalizing certain things, it comes from a certain perspective that is probably personal. Okay. And if you messing with 8 shit niggas, guess whose fault that is? What's the common denominator?
That's fact.
And
see, I told y'all that this nigga was smart, man.
It's not that you're a bad person. Just you make really fucked up decisions and then want to generalize them. Trust me, I can make some generalizations off of these bitches. I done talked to a lot of bitches that was on paper the shit, and then you get to know them, and you're like, get this pretty bitch away from me, please. I don't give a fuck. Some of the worst sex I ever had was the top 3 worst sexual encounters I ever had were also the top 3 prettiest women I was with. Don't give a fuck how you look.
I say that all the time, dude.
They got
bad bitches are a fucking headache. Stay away from baddies.
They're not worth it. They're not worth it.
They really are not. Bad bitches are useless.
That other women do because they have pretty privilege.
You know what it's like being with a gorgeous woman?
You don't even have to give dudes head because
like walking around. Oh yeah, absolutely. They don't do that shit. Being with a pretty bitch is like walking around with a motherfucker that's 8 feet tall and everybody's staring at you. And it's like I don't want that attention. I don't want that attention. I don't like it. I don't need it in my life.
No, on top of that, I like me a pretty bitch. I don't know what's wrong with y'all.
Man, look, yo, a lot of baddies, bro, are like they act like brats and shit. Like the shit is fucking annoying as fuck. That's why it's like
you want to know.
Like you look good, but just stay over there because I done dealt with enough of y'all to where I don't even want to fuck with y'all like that.
You know what the absolute worst thing in the world is? And I think the fellows are gonna agree with me. The one thing I do not like is a pretty bitch that's cool as fuck. I don't like that.
Wait, why?
Okay,
why not? Well, why not? Okay, hold on.
No,
why not?
Look, if she cool as fuck and she beautiful, there's too much going on. It's like now I gotta like you. And I want to put all this effort because the pretty bitches that are stuck up, you're like, okay, I could probably shake the spot in like 2 months. But like the pretty ones are cool as fuck. Like, damn, I want to wife this bitch. Now I got to put in effort and do XYZ and do some real shit. And I don't want to do all that. I'm trying to be a hoe this summer. But, yeah, 45,000. 45,000.
Nigga, I'd have walked off right then and there, but I'd have came back the next day with a good ass excuse like, man, you know what, man, I got some bad news or something.
Listen, that nigga coming to my job with 45 right now.
No,
I'll figure it out later because I'm out of this bitch. 45 cash is 45 cash.
Well, yeah, but you also gotta. No, I don't think I can do it because the only reason I wouldn't want to do it is because that 45 gonna go quick. You're gonna spend that 45.
Yeah, because like
you gotta come up with a plan.
You niggas live in expensive ass California. But out here in Oklahoma, nigga, that 45 will go a long damn.
Out in Oklahoma, you can buy a horse, a farm,
all kind of shit, nigga, with 45K.
Shauna Lynn was out there with the horses today.
Hell yeah.
I would have put a down payment on the house, Furnished that
Where?
motherfucker,
Man,
turned it into an Airbnb,
And then you
and
had
let it
no
pay
money to
for
pay
itself.
mortgage
yeah,
every month because you
man,
quit your job.
I would have came up with a fucking master plan with that damn 45K.
Damo,
Nigga,
what's
I'm
up,
never
man? Talk to
going.
what's going on, Damo.
What's up, guys?
What's up, Damo?
What's
51%.
up?
Young lady, did you sub to my channel?
Happy
Cause
birthday, Uncle Ruck.
Oh, thank you,
Wow.
Damo.
You're still on that
what's
shit.
her name? Taj?
It's
What's her
all
name?
good. I'm used to it.
Miss Simpson.
Yeah,
Her name
know how to
Taj.
yeah.
Yeah.
Ain't that the boy name for Smart Guy?
Yeah.
Yeah,
What's
Taj
up, Damo?
Mari.
Did you sub to my channel?
Yeah, did you?
Wow,
that's fucked up.
No,
That's so
look, she
fucked up.
just sent me the link, so
Oh,
Came
okay.
on the channel and she don't even fuck with us like that.
I'm gonna post my
Who the fuck-
YouTube link in the back channel. I need subscribers, so
Oh,
and
she
you can
left.
always.
You see that? She straight up left.
Oh damn! God damn! She said, "Fuck you, niggas." Mama, what the hell happened?
Man, my
I
damn
don't
bed
know. I
just
don't
broke,
think
man.
she had
Fuck.
meant to leave.
Is that Wendy Williams? The fuck?
Yep, it is.
Man, that
Y-
bitch.
y'all know Wendy Williams is Tyler Perry in the dress, right?
Hey, how many of you niggas would actually smash Wendy Williams?
No,
Ugh.
I don't do it.
Not many.
Ugh.
What about the head? You get the head?
My
Like
my send her my YouTube link for me.
Wendy Williams look like she all teeth.
I will.
I'm about to send her right now.
She look like she all teeth and then be mad at you for saying something.
Wendy Williams look like she'd be like, "Come on, young man, get that nut, man."
Come on, young man.
Wendy Williams, man.
Pull those pants down.
What's up, player?
What up?
Mex
Hey,
would.
hey, Mex.
The Mex.
Mex. Which one would you rather get from Wendy Williams? The head or the coochie?
Fuck.
You gotta pick one.
How much am I getting paid?
This is all free, sir.
Oh, no, I'm good.
hell
I'm gonna
no.
pass.
This
I'll
pro
pass.
bono work, man.
I think I'm
hey,
just gonna find the Lord and I'm gonna become celibate for the rest of my life.
but
Y'all
if
on
you
some
lay
bullshit.
it down, you
If
might
Wendy
get
Williams,
something better.
Hey, you know it's sad to say, but I'm out of Wendy Williams' league.
The nigga said, "I'm out of her league." not you out of a millionaire bitch league, man.
I'm out of that league. I'm good.
That bitch, she played for the Nigga Basketball Association.
Bruh.
That bitch Tim's be looking like mine, bro.
Bruh, she is aged not gracefully. Black does crack sometimes.
Hey, no.
yeah.
When black does crack, black does
Every
crack.
once in a while, yeah. The damn so does.
No, I just swell up. It don't crack.
So ain't nothing swollen about that bitch.
Wendy Williams
What the
probably
fuck
wear like
wrong
2
with
socks
Wendell?
at the house or something.
They said she used to be cute back in the day.
Who?
I disagree.
Yeah,
she
they
actually
said-
was though. When you look
Nah.
up
She
old
wasn't
pictures of
that
her, she
bad
was pretty.
looking.
I never seen
Nah.
it.
Of course, it's females saying it. Females, no.
No, I'm not.
Fellas,
no,
what
if
you
she
think,
was looking
fellas?
bad, I would definitely say that. But
Fellas, what
look,
year did Wendy
females-
Williams look good? Let's figure
hold
this
on,
out.
hold on,
No.
hold
Wendy
on.
Williams.
Females very
She looks like-
very rarely call another female ugly. Very rarely.
Yeah, it's like
Wendy
against the girl
Williams
code
look
or
like the
some shit.
alien.
Hell no, any fucking ways. That's a damn.
Tell me
Only
one
bitches that
ugly
hating on,
female
not
right
random
now.
innocent bitches.
Right now, besides Wendy Williams. Go.
What, celebrity wise?
Window.
Yeah.
What was the question?
Tell me one ugly female celebrity right now.
Lizzo.
Besides Wendy Williams.
Listen,
Oh, shit, this bitch coming out her damn
Lizzo,
office.
all the Ice Spice, Glorrillas, this bitch, that bitches, Mariah Scientist, all the bitches, all them bitches. Trash.
Oh yeah, Glorilla most definitely is funny.
Glorilla
looking.
is not pretty at all.
Her eyes are really far apart from each
I'll
other.
probably smash though, but she ain't pretty.
I mean, yeah, no, of course, like, you know, I mean, she's not Wendy
Nigga, I
Williams
couldn't
ugly,
come out
but
of mute fast enough.
I damn so hit.
Man, y'all got my West Oakland bitch fucked up. Don't go real ugly.
Nigga, she
Ice
is
Spice
from
ugly.
Memphis, nigga.
Man, y'all tripping. What type of
Said
bitches
West
y'all
Oakland.
like? Y'all tripping.
She looked like she's
Y'all
from
got-
Memphis.
I'm
damn,
looking at a
Big
picture
glow
of Wendy
fucked up.
Williams.
big glow.
I'm looking at Wendy and back in the day, and she still looked the same. So I'm good.
That
She
bitch
gonna be
built like
talking.
a box braid.
She just shot
Glorilla
her.
is
That's
gonna be
it.
talking to Coop like, nigga, you
She's
know what
shaped
I'm
like a
talking.
capital P.
Nigga, Glorilla fine. Y'all tripping, bro.
She's like, Coop, make me a sandwich.
Y'all said Ice
Nigga,
Spice ugly too. Y'all
I'm still
tripping.
gonna be
I
that
tried
bitch today.
something
I'm still gonna be
too.
that bitch tomorrow.
You said Ice Spice ugly, bro.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't know who
I
that
don't think
is.
that
Hold
Ice
on.
Spice is
She like half
ugly.
albino or some shit, ain't she?
She just
Half
she just
Goddamn
albino.
annoying as fuck.
albino.
How the fuck you be
But
half
she's not
albino?
ugly though.
She
I
like
hate
black
you
albino
niggas,
mix.
He
I
said
hate
half
you niggas.
albino. Oh, she look like a little orphan Annie. I don't like her
Yeah.
hair.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
She is not ugly. She just annoying.
She ain't ugly. She just got to get different hair because that hair ain't it, man.
Y'all hating on the bitches, man.
I'm not hating on the
Man,
bitch.
Hey,
What's
I
wrong
know.
with
I would still hit it. It's not like Wendy where I'm like wouldn't even bring my dick around. Like she can still
you? She
get
look
it.
like Pepper
I ain't
Pepper.
gonna lie. Wendy probably keep a nigga on soft.
Okay, how about this? How much would it cost for you to eat her out?
Wendy?
How much
I'm
would it cost to
Wendy.
keep that
So
bitch away
How
from
much
you?
would you have to get paid? Reggie brought this up the other day. He said, "Would you do it for $1 million?
yes.
I'm
Eat her
nigga
out
for
for
less
When
10
you
than
what?
that.
minutes?"
Nigga, I
Nigga, we
will eat the
broke.
fuck out of Wendy Williams pussy, nigga, for $1 million.
Will you eat
Nigga,
the asshole?
Let's be real.
and on
Y'all done
top of
ate
that,
some worse hood bitches pussy than Wendy
man,
No,
Williams.
listen, look.
no,
Wendy
no, I have
Williams,
not.
bro, listen, look, for $1 million, she can get 8 and she can get the motherfucking finger too. Nigga, she
Hey,
got both
listen.
of them.
Wait a minute.
For $1
Y'all
million,
Do I
boys
got to do
done,
it?
nigga,
y'all
hold
boys
on.
done told us about some wild shit that y'all done cracked. I ain't gonna
I'm
repeat it.
not 8 though.
But come on, man.
That's
Are
a
you
whole
talking
nother
about
level of
as is?
intimacy.
Mex, stop it. You would
You
eat
mean
Wendy
as is?
Williams
I,
nasty ass
That
pussy
nigga
for $1
Mexican
million.
be
I'm gonna have to
jackrabbit looking for
negotiate some more. Like if the millions where we starting, I'm gonna have to negotiate some more. But I mean, maybe at the least.
Once you
Man, you
start
niggas will do that shit
negotiating,
for $20,000
it
in
goes
a
down.
Modelo.
20. You think you do it for 20K?
In a Modelo right
And I'm like,
now.
nah, I don't even drink beer, so
I
nah.
would eat Wendy Williams pussy though for
Okay,
20K.
so
For a
20. You
dub,
do
that
it
ain't
for
bad.
20K? Fuck.
Yeah,
Nah,
yeah,
not 20K.
yeah. I would do
I
it for
can't
20K.
do it. I can't do it for less than what I make a year. No.
Yeah. Hey, and
So,
everyone's got to know, Kev, like you're that guy that did it for 20K.
hey, Wendy Williams fucked Method Man. Method Man took that pussy down. Ain't nothing
Oh
wrong with that bitch.
no.
Is
Yeah,
that why
well,
she snitched on him?
She
Yeah,
told
that's
us, nigga, she
that's
gonna
yeah,
why
she
he
show up
did
never
my
had a
snitch
nigga
on her.
wife
successful.
fighting cancer and shouldn't say,
That's why he never
I
had a
had sex
successful
with
solo
Method Man.
career.
He did all right. He did all right.
He did all right. He good.
No, he was supposed to be the best one out of Wu as far as marketing went, bro. And that
Nah,
fool,
he is the best one out
he
of
don't
Wu.
got like classic albums though. He's like a
I mean,
spitter.
hold on, wait. Ghostface
You're
is still.
all I
Face and Quan,
need
Ghostface is
Raekwon.
raw.
to get by.
Raekwon got the gas too.
But I'm saying as
That's
far as
just that nigga.
that mainstream shit was supposed to be meth, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, mainstream is meth, but
METHOD,
Ghostface is still
man.
alive.
Yeah.
I don't really understand the ODB
He's
hype.
just his style was just wild as
I
fuck.
think
That's
it's
why.
just because he died, honestly. Like,
No, you know
you
what
know, they
it
make
is?
niggas martyrs when they die and shit.
I don't want to say anything because the man is dead, but I mean, it was kind of on some like, I'm looking at it from the perspective of white folks. He was an actual nigga.
Yeah, he
and
was a
they
real
thought it was funny.
Negro.
Yeah, they like the authentic nigga.
Yeah,
It's
and that's what it
so
was. And so they were like, "Oh, it's so funny," and he made money off of that. But like, that's what
And
they
he
like.
running there, jumping on tables, ranting on the
that's
mic.
really how he was
talking
though.
about
He
food
was
stamps.
Well,
was doing
exactly.
that
That's the
wrong
And
for the
point.
he
money.
represented the poverty that the white people never got to experience. So when they listened to his music, it made them feel poor.
They thrill seeking through fucking
That is the
It's
deepest.
kind of
ODB.
That's the deepest take I've ever heard in my life about Old Dirty Bastard.
She's fucking smart, mama. Why the fuck you ain't been bring her up here?
I don't know. I wasn't even thinking.
How
I
you
like
gonna support?
ODB though.
Don't
I
support
love
your
it,
brother's
ODB.
podcast. This is beyond me.
That man went to go get food stamps in a limo. I fuck with him.
That
Yeah,
nigga,
I just got my food stamps in.
that
I'm
nigga told
balled in.
Mariah and them he need $1 million to do that song.
And didn't he get it though?
I don't. He got something close to it, but I don't know if it was $1 million.
I tell Mariah the same thing. Bitch, you got a lot of money. Give me $1 million.
Nigga, Mariah had way bigger hits than Wu-Tang had.
Wait. So y'all need $1 million to get on a song with Mariah, but you eat Wendy Williams pussy for 20K.
Listen.
No, I
What
never
the fuck
said
is
that.
going on here?
Hear me
I
out.
never said.
Yo, my baby Shauna left, man.
You ran her off
There's
again?
black women up here, sir.
You ain't never going to close, Kyle.
Kyle, who the fuck is
He
that
ain't
guy?
never gonna close that deal.
Okay, my bad. I get you guys
Okay,
mixed
okay.
up because neither one of y'all niggas gonna close.
Fuck
Who's the
you.
male equivalent of Wendy Williams?
Flavor
Damn.
Flav.
Okay, ladies, for 20K, would you boss up what's his
Flavor?
name?
Flavor, man.
You
Nah,
gotta
Flavor's way more
understand.
successful than Wendy
Flav
Williams.
had a whole TV show full of bad bitches that
Yup.
was on his line for some money.
And you know why? And in what world besides this one do you know where a nigga like Flavor Flav can get a bitch like Hoops?
Any nigga can with money, bro. What the fuck?
That's what I'm saying.
I was
In
literally
another
about to
world
say that.
where
Like,
he's just a regular guy.
And that's why Flavor Flav has higher value than Wendy Williams because he's actually
Hey,
celebrity with money.
New York aged better over time. When she first was on that show, I was like, she ugly. But
yeah,
now
she
she
was looking
looks
a
better
mess.
as she's older.
Probably got
Yeah,
some
she does
surgery.
look. Yeah.
Oh yeah, she had some botch surgery, nigga. They had to fix her titties and all kind of shit.
But see, being an ugly dude is way better than being an ugly
Yeah, it's
female.
easy.
Yeah,
You
for
can
sure.
like get away with a
All
lot
my life
more
I've been
being
ugly and
Because
fucking.
the majority of your guys' value is how you look.
like
No, I
they.
mean, in what
It's
way?
not that, but it's like when you're an ugly girl, you have to do more versus when you're an ugly
That's not
guy.
true.
No, you don't.
Not
No,
Yes,
true.
you do.
no,
Dude,
because ugly guys will
listen,
still
look.
put
Niggas are
30
Yo, Taj,
Wait,
Taj,
no.
No,
listen.
you got to do more
Taj, no, listen, look.
to
Dudes
fit in
will
with the
fuck
girls. You got to do more.
anything. Dudes
They be
will
like, damn,
have
this
sex
bitch
with just
ugly.
about anybody.
Well, no. If she's saying like
We talking
socially to
about
fit
dating
in,
wise
I'm
though.
talking about
Like,
dating
if
wise
you
My
and
bad,
fitting in
dating, my
with
bad.
ugly
right,
dude.
right.
okay,
We know that
dating.
y'all fuck anything. We didn't already got that,
Oh, okay, cool.
understood.
I wouldn't fuck Wendy Williams.
Nah,
Okay,
if we ain't fucking with you.
besides Wendy,
Most
but what
men
I'm talking
would.
about is like fitting in with the girl group and dating, like being taken seriously. That's just like being obese, basically. Like a lot of dudes. Is
Damn,
not
why gotta do that on Coop's fucking podcast?
Yeah, I know.
Come on,
Damn.
man.
I don't know.
I'm
That's
just
fucked
Wait a
up.
saying,
minute.
like
Oh,
it's
she ain't
different
seen Coop
with
yet. That's what it is.
Oh, she ain't seen Coop. Oh.
No.
no, it's
Man,
different
stop
when you're
talking
a
about my nigga
girl
like
versus
that. My
when you're a
nigga's handsome
guy.
and success. He's an entrepreneur. He's
No,
small.
man.
it's different
He
when you're a
owned
girl versus
2
a guy. Like
Lamborghinis.
a girl
He's
can
got a
go
lot to
around
love.
being broke. A
He
guy
got a lot
cannot.
of. Nah, Coop is my dog though, man.
Yeah.
Miss Simpson. Now that
She
you
was
brought
talking
that
about
up, I
women. She wasn't even talking about dudes.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
that's
know.
not like okay.
What?
Y'all just skipped all
Yeah,
over
but
that.
we just don't throw the O word on here out of respect for some people on the panel.
Y'all so childish.
All right, I'm
But
sorry, Taj. Go ahead.
either way, what I'm saying is like with girls, like you can deal with a girl and she be broke. Like some dudes not gonna say nothing about her not having no money.
Hell no.
No,
You
we're
know?
not.
Because they gonna pay for everything. But if a dude tried that, it's gonna be like, oh hell no, he broke as fuck. You know, everybody in her family know, all her friends know, the people down the street know. Everybody gonna know that this nigga ain't got no money. With females, ain't nobody gonna know that you ain't got no money because your dude gonna pay for everything. Same thing with an ugly girl. Your homeboy's gonna know. Your sister gonna talk bad about her. Your mama ain't gonna like her just off the simple fact of she think you can do better. Like it's just like
Yeah.
Yeah, but what about the
very
guys
much
that can't?
a double
Like,
standard.
I think there's just more dudes out there that are probably incels, and even if they did get with an ugly bitch, it's like at least they got a bitch.
Yeah.
Right.
You know,
It's like a
you see all
trophy
those
for them.
memes like, and I can't even get a text back. You feel me? It's like ugly
Well,
bitch.
yeah.
But I'm
Exactly.
saying, even with that, like, okay, even if he's ugly and she's ugly and they make an ugly couple, people still gonna be talking to him like, damn, you could have got better. You know, like that's what
So
I'm saying.
if you're ugly as fuck as a man, and how you gonna get better? I don't know.
You got
No,
two
well,
options.
You would be
You an
surprised.
ugly
There's
hold on,
a
man.
lot
wait.
of ugly
No, hold on,
ass
wait.
niggas with
But
pretty ass
Meg,
females.
but
That might
Meg,
be the first bitch you ever had. Is just
Meg,
like,
hold
fuck
on.
it,
Meg, listen, listen, look. Dudes can be ugly, right? But they can make up for it in other ways, right?
By
Like,
being funny.
Exactly.
yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Like by being funny. Maybe he has a nice body, or maybe he got some money or something like that. So it's not just over for an
Right.
ugly man.
Kev, I hate to be this guy again tonight, but statistics show,
Oh my god.
yo,
Not
that
the
I'm with this.
no, like
statistics.
look,
I'm with
look,
it.
look,
I'm with
guys
it.
are not fucking bitches and dealing with bitches like that anymore in this generation, bro.
Because
Like
a
the
lot
the,
of
Hold on.
dudes
Hey,
the
hold
are
male
on.
corny as fuck.
male
They have
Let's
virginity
ask the ladies.
male
Y'all gotta
virginity rate
follow
has
the
gone
bitches.
up.
Because we say
Fucking
bitches a
all this
lot up
shit.
here.
It's factuals. And it says what, like 80% of women are dealing with 15-20% of men.
Yeah.
And then the rest of the 80% of men ain't getting shit. There's more
Yeah.
incels than ever. There's more virgins than ever before. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
That
A lot
is,
of dudes just don't know how to get bitches. Like, I know us on this panel, we deal with females.
Yeah.
It sounds like all of us have had at least a handful of females throughout our life. But there are dudes in their 30s that don't even talk
That
to
don't
women,
get
bro.
no pussy.
None.
well, yeah, it's because of the motherfucking internet. That's the
Yep.
internet
Yeah.
has made people so disconnected that it's like, okay, think about this.
Hey,
As many people as with the exception, I think, of the last one, in the history of mass shootings, like 4 or 5 have been done by women. Every single other one has been done by a man between the age of as young as, what is it?
the last one was
youngest
a boy turned into a
Low
girl,
money.
right?
I have to correct you. The last 5 mass shootings have been by trans people. By
Yeah,
trans
I
people.
was
Last
gonna say
5?
it was a
Yeah.
trans,
Yep.
but
The
I was
last
gonna let
5
him
was all
finish,
trans.
and
I
then
told you,
Well,
motherfuckers, there's
it
something
also,
wrong
but
mentally with them niggas.
Oh,
no.
shit.
Well, to what Kevin is saying, the very last one in Tennessee, that person was trans. The other 2, there was 2 before that, where when they were caught, they told the prosecutors, they were like, I would like to identify as XYZ. There was no
Oh.
prior record of them being like that beforehand.
Oh, okay.
And then
They're trying to get out of going to male prison.
Well, no, yeah. Well, it could be, but one of the things I wanted to point out about that is because if a motherfucker does something like that, like shoots up a school and then says, "Oh, I want to be identified as non-binary or trans," especially in the South, they don't like the motherfuckers anyway. But if I say I'm trans or like some type of minority, the sentence might be lax. Not saying they're going to get away with it, but their sentence might be lax because they see those people as mentally deficient. So
They are.
it's like the new thing, like saying I'm crazy, like, oh no, I'm trans. Like, oh well, the motherfucker has something wrong with him. Let's be cool.
They're crazy.
Like, that's why they're doing that shit. That's why they're doing this shit.
They're not right in their fucking head.
They're trying, but no, Bex. But they're saying that because they're manipulating the system. They know these people think that trans people got something wrong with them. So if I say I'm trans, it's the same thing as saying I'm crazy. So they're gonna give me a reduced sentence in some form or fashion. And
I'm not about to pretend to be gay for nothing. I'll take my time.
If you might get a lax sentence,
nope, ain't no price tag on that shit.
But okay, Max.
That sound like you suck the dick for the right price too. That's how that mentality go.
But what if you get life, right, and they put you in an all-female prison?
You ain't gonna be there for long because you end up fucking something.
That's a fact.
Like right away.
Oh, they already stopped that because it was a trans man or a trans woman in New Jersey that just got like a few inmates.
Like
pregnant.
he got like 3 girls.
Yeah, like he got 3 like inmates pregnant, and then he was messing with one of the guards too.
And I don't blame him one fucking bit.
That nigga was in there getting it in.
Yeah, nigga, I would have been in there flanging dick, nigga.
So I really think that he was in the transitioning period.
No, he played the game like he was supposed to. He got titties and all the shit. He said, "Fuck that, I'm going all the way out."
But no, the original statement that I was going to make was that when you talk about who has it easier, a woman that's a 5 is not the same as a guy that's a 5. A guy that's a 5 in society is fucking invincible. Like unless you're contributing as a man, nobody gives a fuck about you. Not saying it's easier for a woman, but if as a man your value is what do you do? That's your value. What do you do? If you don't do shit, we don't give a fuck. It's the way it is. 80% of people that are homeless are men. 80% of homicides are men. 75% of all suicides are men. Like nobody gives a fuck about us, and that's just
Speaking of that, my dad had to save somebody's life, bro, from jumping off.
Yeah, that's right, man. State the statistics, dog. That's what I'm talking about.
A lady tried to jump off the Bay Bridge yesterday. My daddy had to save the bitch.
Damn, for real.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
he was kind of shook up about that shit though, like, cause did they talking to her and he like, it ain't really nothing they can say to her to stop her from wanting to jump. Like she like, fuck that, I'm about to get up out of here. I think she said her daughter died, her husband died. She was just fed up with life.
Man,
Shit is real, man. Shit is real. Suicide is way more common than it's ever been. Way more common.
yeah. Yeah, there was a dude here.
Listen,
But see,
they're gonna have to kill me before I kill myself.
That's a fact.
You're gonna have to
factual.
kill me, baby.
That's weak, bro. Suicide
Nigga,
weak as fuck.
I love life and I love living. Ain't no way in the hell.
Well, no, I mean, I can't really. I see what y'all saying, but
That's
if
a
I'm
weak
being
mental.
honest,
That's a broken mental.
I've with the exception of 2019, since 2004, I've tried at least once a year since 2004.
Wow.
Damn.
Yeah, life is just not. I mean, there's no real. I've talked to counselors about this shit, and like, I get where people come from with saying that mentality is weak, but every single person in here has a breaking point. Some of y'all never met it, and when shit gets piled
I've
on
been
you,
there.
I mean, yeah, everybody gets there, but like, you might do something to get out of it, and when you try and nothing happens, eventually you're gonna be like, man, fuck it. Trust. I'm not saying my situation been the worst, but I've been to some fucked up spots. So with the exception of like 2019, at least once a year since 2014.
Damn.
Yeah. But
Oh,
I
you
mean,
with pills and shit?
no. I mean, what I did was I had a couple close calls, but what I did doesn't matter because that was in the past. But I mean, I don't condone it. I know.
Yeah, don't be doing that weird shit, man. You got people that actually like you and shit.
Yeah,
Hey,
smart guy.
Hey, you die on me, I kill you. I don't give a fuck.
Well, I know John gonna be pissed.
I
Yeah,
swear to
but
God, I'm gonna sock this nigga to death.
He's gonna sit
Good
on you
night.
first, and then he's gonna fucking.
I didn't say that. Mix said that. I just,
Well,
Hey, you
I
you
would
want to kill
applaud
yourself?
you
Tell
for
John to
even,
just fucking give
having
it
the courage to
yoke
even bring
of-
that to the forefront, because that, I know, is probably something that you didn't want to talk about to anyone. So that's major for you.
Yeah,
And
for real.
yeah,
Now,
that
Lowe's
you were
been-
able to even overcome that, major ups to you, because I know that is pretty substantial. I've had people in my life commit suicide and like wrote whole letters, the stuff that I didn't even know that they were even going through.
Yeah.
But
that's why I said it.
yeah, like, oh wow. So, big ups to you that you didn't follow through with that, because you definitely would have left a lot of scarred people out here in the world.
All right.
Miss Simpson, I don't know how to say your first name, so I'm gonna say Miss Simpson.
Boy, that's a Taj. How you can't say that?
Yeah.
Taj and Naji.
He's smart, but it's not that good.
He's
at
smart, but
reading.
he can't read.
Yeah.
I can.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
What did I say?
He has a whole lot of
Wrong.
common sense, but not
Taj Mahal.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, Taj Mahal. That's
Yeah.
But all the dots is confusing me. So is this Taj?
yeah,
All
it's just
the
Taj.
dots.
Okay, Taj, I got you, Taj. And then my, Mimi, Miss Williams. I'm gonna call you Wendy Williams. Fuck that. But the
Don't
reason,
call my Wendell.
Wendell.
I mean Tyler Perry.
No, the reason-
I mean,
yeah, that right. The reason I said it no is because there's motherfuckers that be scared of that shit. Because there's this big part. Another part about being a man is you have to be so hard and tough all the motherfucking time. That shit is exhausting. It really is fucking exhausting. There ain't no soft in me at all. There's no soft in me, and I'm fully aware of my masculinity. But there's certain shit that motherfuckers think ain't masculine. And the last 10 years, I really love the fact that society has allowed men to be like, look, I got a problem. I need to talk it out. A lot of motherfuckers ain't with that. They think that shit is soft. But that's why you see all these motherfuckers shooting places up. It's because they're not allowed to be a human being with feelings. So it's like, keep that shit inside. Well, like, I'll keep it inside. And I'm going to go to a mall and shoot the first 14 motherfuckers I see. And I'm not wrong, because the last 10 years, what have you seen? Nothing but young men shooting motherfuckers up.
listen, if it wasn't for my friends at 3:00 in the morning, God knows I would have been made the news.
It's real shit.
God knows I would have been made the news. My friends have kept me level-headed this last year like no other.
You know how
Yeah,
many
that's why it's
times-
always good to have a good support system around you.
That's a fact.
Man, I done had to, bruh, take my guns to my sister's house and shit. Hey man, I can't have this around me right now.
Any
Go
of y'all
ahead
can
and,
call
uh,
me.
And then on top of that, it's just like in the day and age that we're in, everybody needs some type of mental support, whether you're getting it from your close circle or if you're getting it from counseling. I don't even talk to dudes if they don't know what therapy is, if they've never spoken to someone about their childhood trauma. Because no, baby, we're not about to go through that. I'm not your mama. You're not about to
Not your
unpack.
mama.
You're not about to unpack your trauma on me. That's just not what we're about to do. Because I'm not gonna do it to you. It's not fair.
We had an interview with a therapist up here, man. You would have been great to be in that interview. How do you
Well,
convince somebody
If
that
they would have
you?
let you talk,
here we go with this shit. I'm so glad I
Hey,
wasn't there that day.
Max was coming in hot, boy.
Y'all did Max wrong.
y'all did me dirty, bro.
Nah, man, Max was coming in hot. I
Hey,
didn't do
y'all
nothing.
knew like 4 days in advance exactly what I was coming in to ask.
I didn't.
And when
I
the
didn't
time
try to stop
came, it was just me by myself, man. All the homies said, "Yeah, we're gonna run it with you. Yeah, we got your back." And when I came around, crickets, no one
you.
around.
Listen,
Just
I
me.
What was the
introduced.
question?
Well, because he was a gay therapist, so I was like, you know, how do you feel about someone that wouldn't want to open up mentally to someone they don't think it has the right mental? If there's something mentally wrong with you, then why should I pay you and trust you and open up my mental to you when your mental ain't right?
How's his
Well, how
mental
would
not
you
right?
know what his sexuality is?
Oh, you can tell he sound like a woman.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Because
they
I'm
thought
like,
it was a
I
woman
met a lot of gay
transitioning.
men that I didn't know was gay until they
But
told
how
me.
was his mental not right? Because he's gay?
Yeah,
Yes,
that
yes,
part.
that's
So
what he
if you
said.
feel like you couldn't open up to a gay man, then you find a different therapist.
That's true. But my point was from him, from a therapist standpoint, because that's the easiest thing. Oh yeah, if you don't feel comfortable, then you just go to someone else. My thing is like, if you ever looked into your own mental, being that it's so off, and if you were, then why? I don't know. I just feel like if you're in that field, the mental is like such a delicate thing. So maybe you should kind of master your shit first before you try to help people with their shit. But then again, I don't know. But that was the curiosity of it. It wasn't like trying to attack him as a person.
A lot
But
of people that come out as being gay, they've already did the soul searching and, you know, battling themselves and, you know, going back and forth with their family about their sexuality and, you know, questioning who they are. So I'm pretty sure he probably already did within himself to figure out if he was okay or not. And then he's trying to help other people feel comfortable with who they are. Just because
Cope, I
he
just sent you
doesn't
something.
necessarily mean that his mental isn't correct. Because I didn't met more gay people that have better lifestyles than straight people.
Right.
it's not about the
Like,
lifestyle though. If you're doing
I'm
something
talking
you know
about
is
like health
not right,
wise. I'm talking about mental wise. I'm talking about parenting. I'm talking about
Max.
finances.
okay. But
I'm talking about
here's what I'm talking about. I'm
living
talking about
in general.
a grown man purposely changing his voice every day of his life to sound like a woman. There's obviously something mentally off with you, regardless of your lifestyle. I'm not saying that his schooling means anything less. I'm not saying the hours
Yeah.
you put in the therapy means anything
Max.
less, or he's less of a person. But there's something wrong with you, bro.
I
Max,
get
do
what
you
you're
think
saying, but I'm saying that's something that probably makes him feel comfortable with who he is. Now,
Wait, no.
I'm not
Max.
That's not who he
supporting
is,
the
though. If he's
fact
changing
of
his
Max,
voice, that's not who he
do
is.
you
I'm
think
not
that
supporting
therapist?
the fact of him changing his voice because I've always thought that was weird anytime I've met a gay
Or the
man.
gay
Because
list,
I don't
like,
understand why you can't just be, you know, a masculine man still and just,
yeah.
you know, because at the end of
why
the day,
do all gay men have to be black women?
yeah, that's what I don't be liking. Because it's like at the end of the day, being gay is just a sexuality. That's just choosing who you want to lay down with. It's not a whole fucking lifestyle. That's what I don't respect about them. But hey, you know, that's their community. I'm not a part of it. I'm not to, you know, indulge in anything they have going on. It's just a simple fact of who you want to have sex with. At the end of the day, that's not nobody's business but your own because you're the one having sex. But when you try to impose that lifestyle on other people, that's where the problem kicks in.
See,
Change
like,
Max,
voice, that's
Max,
just a little too much.
do
like
you
I tell
think that
people, it's like trying to
therapist?
eat, huh?
Do you think that therapist, when he ain't around people, be talking like me?
He might. He might. Like, yo, what up, my
No,
dog?
I don't think
Them
so.
niggas on that podcast, that be fucked up.
I think that's how he naturally sounds.
No, but that's
Personally, I
that.
think
But
that's
what
it.
I'm saying is he had to teach himself to sound that way. That's not how he naturally sounds. There's no
What if
way.
he-
But would
what
be
if
Now
he
he
naturally
he
never?
might have been doing it.
Naturally
He
had a
might have
soft
been doing
voice.
it. He might have been doing it so long that it's now just the way he is now. Like, yeah, he's older. Like he's probably been doing it a while, where it's just second nature. That's just how he talks now. But at some point in his life, he had to make the decision. He was going through that puberty, and you're getting them like we all did. And he said, "I'm gonna settle on this tone for the rest of my gay life." Like, no.
Makes you
And
make it
like-
sound so damn
like,
funny though.
like what I said though, like to me, it's like it's equivalent to me. It's like someone that eats their cereal with a fork. It's like, yo, there's nothing quote unquote wrong with it. You can do whatever you want, but don't try to convince you that you're normal. Like that's not normal because that don't even really make a lot of sense unless you're not trying to have milk in your shit. But even then, it's like, But it's like, what sense? You're just doing something different to do something different. That's fine, but don't convince me it's normal, and don't convince me that you're normal when you're clearly not. You know, dicks don't
And
go
this
for
is
assholes.
when you just agree to disagree.
Yeah, I mean, and then
Okay.
all studies. I
And
mean,
that's when you just agree.
and it's crazy because like when it comes to trans shit, we can all agree that trans shit's not normal, right? That's like even gay people be like, yeah, fuck that shit. That shit's weird. But it's like, bro, that's y'all gang though.
I honestly don't give a fuck about what no one wants to be. Like, that's their business. My thing is, I don't understand when people say, oh, I was born in the wrong body. No, the fuck you were not. That was the body that was given to you. Like, that's the only thing I don't like about
here's my
that
argument
shit.
with the two differences, right? Okay, so trans people really feel in their brain that they're the other sex. Like, you can't convince them that they're not. And then gay people are like, yeah, I know I'm a dude with a dick. I just like other dudes with dicks. So which one is really more twisted in the head? I don't know. One actually feels like a woman, so they want to dress like a woman and go fuck men because they think they're a woman. And then the other one's like, nah, I'm a dude. I just like asshole and dicks in my mouth. Like that's
when you say it like that, like okay, like when I was 12 and I went to a family reunion. And one of my mother's favorite cousins was there. He was gay, and I asked him. I said, "When did you know you were gay?" And he said, "Since a child." He's like, "I knew when I was in the yard and I was playing with girls and boys. I had different feelings towards boys and girls. I just didn't know what it was yet." And then when middle school and high school came around, and all his friends were dating girls, he's like, "No, I want to fuck with the guys." When you say that, what you're implying is that, and I understand that. Maybe you don't want to, like, I'm not gay, so I don't really give a fuck. Like, let people be. But what you're implying is that it's a choice. Now, be that as it may, whether you believe it is or not, if a motherfucker had a choice to be hated by everybody for who they naturally were, as opposed to be like, no, I'm gonna get some pussy. Why would somebody choose that? Why? Like, that's the shit out. If you're implying that it's a choice, you're implying that someone would choose a difficult life over a regular life. That's what I don't get. Like or
maybe it's just more difficult for them to go against what they naturally want. Like, I don't like this pussy. I really want dick. And I don't want to spend my whole life pretending I don't want dick.
I mean, there's Jay-Z's mama. Jay-Z's mama had 4 fucking kids, lived that life, and blah blah blah. She was gay the entire time. She was gay the entire fucking time. Now she chose a life that wasn't who she naturally was, for the sake of being accepted and not being fucked with. And then decades later, after her children are grown and she got grandchildren, I'm gay. That shit happens all the fuck. Think about all the OGs who lived their life for decades and had kids and grandkids, and then towards the end of their life, they're like, all right, I finally want to be who I want to be. Like, that shit is not a choice.
Okay,
to
so
me.
There's people that come out gay and there's people that will never know, right? So how many other people that you think are still in the closet that have never announced they're gay? Maybe twice the people that say they are, 3 times the people that say they are, 4 times.
In society, it's probably I know that the people that are out now and confidently out, the number is insanely lower than
it's 4% last time I checked.
3 or 4, yeah.
So you want to say there's 5 times as many people, right? Say 5
I don't think
times
it's 5
as many
times. Nah,
but let's just go overboard, right? 5 times. That's still only 20% of the population. Still not that fucking common.
Well, yeah. Like the,
You know what I mean? Like we're
being
doing
that
all
it's
this,
common.
and then as far as that shit, look, I understand that at times you cannot control what you're attracted to aesthetically, or what, like, kind of, you see something like, oh shit, I like that, right? Because it happens, but you do know what is right and what is wrong. It's just that now we have openly accepted that, hey, this thing that used to be wrong is now right, right? Because
It was wrong.
no, I mean, we know that's not what it's made for, bro.
What, the booty hole? Okay.
I mean,
have you ever fucked a woman
just
in
sword
the ass?
fights, the whole thing. Like, we know it ain't supposed to be men on men
Have
shit.
you fucked a woman in the ass, brother?
I tried it once with my first girlfriend, never tried it again.
You
It still felt gay.
unnatural motherfucker. You
It still
sinner.
felt gay
You
as fuck.
sinner.
I don't know
That
how
shit
I
felt
feel
gay as fuck
gay.
when I did it. Because in my head, I'm like, wait,
I don't
like
know
that.
how I feel gay, sir.
Because I was just like, my dick's in an asshole, but there's a pussy right there. Like,
But
it's
it's a
just,
woman.
there's one right there. Like, what
I don't know. I think that's
man,
just game.
what sane man is gonna be like, you know what?
No. I got a question.
You know what I mean? Let me take that instead. Let me get the ass instead. I don't even like pussy like
What's
that.
the
That's
question?
weird.
Real life question. If a straight man has only ever gotten head from a woman and fucked her in the ass, is he gay?
If that's
Yeah, I
all
mean,
he
he's
likes,
suspect.
then yeah,
Curious.
most definitely.
He's
I think
suspect
he's
at least.
curious. Yeah,
See,
very much
but here's my example, right? Because us as men, and I'm just gonna put this out here. Us as men, there's moments where we've been in public, we see a bitch with fat ass titties, all that, the whole thing, looking right at the store, whatever the fuck. Might holler at her, and if that bitch says, "Oh, I'm only 16," we're automatically out, bro. Nope. Now, it doesn't change the fact that at one moment in our life, we found that girl very attractive enough to go approach her and ask her name and number. So that part, the attraction part, did not change. But knowing, like, nah, is where you gotta go the other way. So you might be having gay thoughts in your head, but you gotta be like, nah, bruh, what the fuck am I
At the
thinking?
end
No.
of the day, it's about your morals and beliefs. If you feel like morally that is wrong, then that's you, Like, but a gay
I
person
mean,
ain't finna think, oh, I'm
biologically,
morally
that's
wrong.
wrong. Like, you fuck the moral part of it. That's not even how the body. You know what I mean? Like, there's a Tetris piece for that other Tetris piece, like dick, pussy, bop, bop. So, but I mean, it is what it is. All I'm saying is, if you choose to go down that road, don't convince you you're normal and your brain is calculated at 1,000%. It's at least at 999.
I'm not about to sit here and think someone is mentally ill just because they're gay.
Well,
Like, that's crazy.
if we're being honest here, none of us are using 100% of our brain. Statistics show that we use less than 10%. So
no statistics.
Well, I seen that was a myth.
That's not true.
That is not a myth. That is
we
very much
use
true.
100%
Because
of our
there's
brain.
yeah,
You
because
cannot
there's
pull
some
up
things that take 100%
thing
of your
on the
brain. We is
internet
not
that
just
says
using
we use
10%.
10%.
We'll be fucking brain dead.
Yeah, there's nothing you can pull up.
You can't use 100% of your brain.
You can't, bruh. If you only use 10% of your brain, you'd be drooling on yourself right now.
That's what I'm saying. You would be brain
impossible to
dead if
use
you just only
100%
using
of your brain.
10%. Like,
bruh, where it came from was a scientist in like the 70s was doing research on brain waves and activity and functions. And during his what is the shit they call where they write down and they post what they found? I forgot what the name of it is. But anyway, what he said was, I'm not going to quote it because I don't know exactly what he said, but basically what he said was we were only able to measure about 10% of the brain. People took that and they said we only use 10% of our brain. And that is not true. Think about all the functions that you do without thinking: blinking, breathing, your heart beating. You mean to tell me only 10% of your brain? Do you use 10% of your heart? Do you use 10% of your lungs? No, because if you did, you'd be fucking dead. Your brain runs your brain does shit that you're not even aware of. It controls everything that you do. Okay, everything. Now, people think if we used 100% of our brain, we'd be able to move objects and do that. You can't do none of that shit. None of that shit is real. They just had a movie where a motherfucker what was that movie with that white bitch where she was giving? Yeah, and she was able to give. I'm like, this shit is so retarded. They've debunked that 100 times over. For any,
I was gonna say that was scientifically proven that was incorrect.
Yes, we use 100% of everything that our brain has. If you function at 70%, you are considered a vegetable. 70%, you're a vegetable. People who are in comatose, only 70% of their brains are functional. Because if you don't have all your shit going, you ain't you the motherfuckers that the studied monkeys are like, oh, they're not using a full capacity, but they're not like a below 90. Like, you use all your shit, man, all of it. I hate that shit. I hate when people say that shit. I'm not a dummy.
Yeah,
I use my shit.
Well, when I weigh up drugs, I use all my brain. But other than that,
Oh my! I'm calling the feds right now.
shit, they
Hey,
need to.
hey, Google says that the notion that a person only uses 10% of their brain is a myth. fMRI scans show that even simple activities require almost all of the brain to be active.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, the 10% thing was a guy who wrote the thing, and he was misquoted. The same thing with the Illuminati. A motherfucker wrote a book and he was misquoted. Same exact thing. People just took
Wait,
it
what
and ran.
about the Illuminati?
A man, this author wrote a book about. It was a fictional book about a group of people trying to control the world. He used a vague reference to Jewish people in the book. The guy who wrote the book was on trial saying that I made up the book, and in the book he referenced a group of people called the Illuminati. But people really love conspiracies and shit like that, so they said, "Oh, look, the Illuminati. He must have been talking about somebody that was real." Are there groups of people that have money and power and try to control the world? Absolutely. But the actual Illuminati, that wasn't the thing. There's not a group of powerful people who worship the devil and control your life that call them Illuminati. That's not a thing. But to say that there's not a group of people that try, I'm sure there's a group of people that try to do that. I absolutely believe that there is a group of people trying to do that. But the Illuminati is not it. It's not Jay-Z. It ain't Beyonce. Stop believing that shit. It's not real. You know, move on.
And gay people were weird in the head.
Jesus Christ. God damn.
Oh fuck! Hey, where everybody at tonight? Everybody on and everyone left and shit.
I'm here, man. I'm here. I'm in this thing.
Cooper awake and shit. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm awake. I'm here till
One night
6 in the
Cooper's
morning, man.
awake.
You didn't get
I'm
the
at
itis
work.
on Easter Sunday?
I didn't even get no Easter
I
Sunday
got it.
dinner.
Bro, I had hella food today. It was insane.
I ain't get to hump like a jackrabbit, nothing, man.
Shit, I did.
Being single
You
on
can't
holidays,
fuck on
that shit
Easter,
hit
man.
you.
What the fuck?
Bro, I fucked on Easter with a stomach full of food.
Yeah, that shit hit you on holidays when you single. You sitting here.
Yeah, that's how it was today. Like, cause my daughter chose up to stay with her mom's, and then my little brother got COVID, so he couldn't come with my niece and nephews. So it was just like me going to like my cousin's house. I was like, damn, and then my mom lived in Idaho. I was just like, fuck. So I stopped by real quick, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go to Milpitas. I'm gonna go to this little food festival and shit, knock it down. And then last minute, you know, old girl was like, hey, I just left my mom's. What are you doing? I was like, I'm about to go say hello. So say hello. I hella food today.
It's lit.
No, it.
I went to mom's house, barbecued her meat, paws. Went to Target, sat outside waiting for my curbside order. That bitch was closed. I'm sitting outside like, damn, bro, they ain't on my curbside ain't ready yet. That motherfucker closed, and they still got my money. I gotta wait till tomorrow.
Damn.
Taj, you cook?
Hell no. Like,
You can't cook?
I can cook. I just didn't cook today.
Ramen noodles, eggs.
Ramen noodle Easter.
No, I actually can cook.
Oh, for real?
No, today was my little sister's birthday, so we had went out.
Hey, Kevin little sister's birthday.
Yeah, Aries gang.
Yeah, so we went out.
What part of the town you from?
I'm from East Oakland.
You said what?
Here we go.
I'm from
Brookfield,
East Oakland. Who is say? Here we go. No, I'm from Dag.
What?
You from Dag?
She on the other side of me, bro.
Shit.
It's all family up in here, bro.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah.
Be man on your own time, bro. Brookfield.
Brookfield Dag shit. Oh, my Lord.
Is that the hood or what? What's that?
That is the ghetto.
Yeah, that's
hold on. Wait 1 minute, sir. We are the suburbs. Okay.
You think them being so close to the airport, they'd be nice?
mm,
Hell no, that's always the cheapest area, man. Nobody want to listen to that noise all goddamn day. It's always cheaper rent right there.
and you know what? When I was younger, I used to think it was so cool to live by the airport. And then when I got grown, I'm like, oh my God, this is annoying. Like,
Yeah, all that fucking noise, man. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, my mind them
All
stay
that-
right on the fucking train tracks.
All night long, too, man.
All that
24
airport exhaust is retarded.
The train
Yeah.
tracks was in their backyard, bro. That motherfucker used to shake the shit out of their house, bro.
Get it.
I stayed on 77th and between International and Holly, and I never realized how close I was to the airport until I went to Brookfield and them fucking planes shaking your houses and shit.
mm-hmm.
That shit is too much. Kev, you got more topics?
Man, fuck the Blue
hold on.
Angels, by the way.
Let me see. Hold on 1 second.
Fuck the Blue Angels. I hate the Blue Angels.
Fuck the Blue Angels. Fuck all that bullshit. You don't need to drive right above my house in a fucking
Bruh,
Yeah,
so
that-
you remember like a couple years ago when we were supposed to be gonna be at war with North Korea and shit, right? I came home one night hella tired and I went in the house. Nobody was there. So then I was trying to sleep during the day. Bruh, the fucking Blue Angels went over the house, nigga. I jumped up like, oh shit, North Korea then bombed us. Like, bruh, I was spooked in that motherfucker.
I couldn't stand
And it
them
was the
motherfuckers.
fucking Blue Angels.
They used to always do that shit like 10, 9 in the morning. So if you young, you asleep. Them motherfuckers flew over. And if you in the town, you don't like loud noises for no reason. And them
Hell
motherfuckers
no.
that start rattling and be like, what the fuck is going? Is this an earthquake? What the fuck is this shit?
So
I'm
this
like-
Tesla worker, man, Owen Diaz, sued Tesla for $137 million last year because he was dealing with racism. The supervisor kept calling them niggas like 30 plus times a day, right? So he went to court. They gave him $137 million settlement. Then they reduced that shit to $15 million. He rejected the $15 million and asked for a retrial and wind up only getting $3.2 million.
At some point, you have to realize a win is a win.
Take your
No.
win.
You
Yeah,
know, like, okay, you went in there and won $140 million. They said no. Here's this 15. Take it or leave it. You talking about a retrial? Like, they already calling you niggas. They already don't want to give you the money.
Nigga, take the
Why
money.
you didn't just take the 15 and go about your business?
Facts. I know that nigga hurting right now. Like, damn.
Damn. I had plans for that
Like,
money.
what? Come on now.
This
You
nigga
If
probably
you got like
told me.
100 plus and they dropped it to 15, I would have been like,
That's what
hold
I'm
up.
saying. No, if I
I
was
still would have been like, hold up though. Like 137 to 15, that's a huge drop.
But I
And
would
this
have
was
knew
like
what type of
20
game
to
they was
15.
playing.
this is when you get the correct counsel. You need to be talking to the right lawyers at that point.
Yeah.
Because if they
If
gave
it went
him
to 137,
137,
if it went from 137 to 15, lawyers need to be involved in that conversation.
Yeah,
They
something
need
fucked
to
up.
negotiate or something.
they
Somebody
can't
dropped the
give you
ball in this
137.
situation.
Hey, what if the
If-
lawyers were the ones that told them, fuck that, we're going to take this?
This is
Hey,
bullshit.
And that's
If-
why it's always important to get a second opinion. Right
And then
there.
that lawyer
If the
going to be like, yo,
lawyer tells you to take that, no.
Shit.
I'm still going to need my 20% of that 3.2, Playboy.
It sets a precedent though. If they give him 137 for some racial shit,
Oh,
everybody
everybody's
gonna be
doing
trying
it.
to shoot their fucking
Yeah,
job.
yeah.
But y'all still gave him 3.2. So
With lawyer fees, he probably
3.2
got $1
sounds a
million.
lot better than 137.
Bro, hey, hold on. But motherfuckers want to swear that this country is so racist. This motherfucker got 3.2 because someone called him a bad word, bro.
They
Like,
called him a
come
nigga
on.
30 times a day.
But I'm saying, like, compared
that's
to
excessive as fuck. though.
compared to any
You know
of the
how
racism of the
excessive that
past,
is?
bro, like,
As soon as that
No,
nigga
no. That's
What-
beyond
If they-
racism, though. That's harassment.
30 times a day?
30 times a day? What the fuck?
Man,
Like,
they
as
trying to
soon as
justify
he
that shit.
following this man.
as he fucking walks into work, there's a hey nigga,
Yeah.
What's
What
up,
the
nigga?
what up, my nigga?
It didn't say 30
like,
times a day. It just said 30 plus times in general.
you gonna be like, hey, I'm about
30
to
plus
clock
What up,
out
you
for
big
times
lunch.
black ass
fuck.
nigga?
Hey, Soup, I'm about to clock out for lunch. Whatever, nigga. Nigga,
That's my nigga.
Nigga, have your ass back here in 30 minutes.
Nigga.
Not him asking for a retrial though. He should have just stayed with that
and the
15
judge
Hey,
was
you
like,
know
whatever,
what?
nigga.
What's funny is, what if the dude that was calling him a nigga was black?
Yeah,
Ask
Hey,
him why they dropped that shit so
let
low.
one of you niggas call me nigga at work. I'm getting my 3.2 too.
the judge is like, hold on.
That's probably
This nigga name was Tyrone that was calling you a nigga.
Man
that's what
sentenced
I'm
to 3
saying.
years
That's why I'm
behind
like,
bars.
I don't know. That 137 to 15, that sounds too unrealistic. That's too
Wait,
drastic.
why
Yeah,
This is
did he
something had to
racism.
happen. Something
That's why
had
I'm
to
like,
happen.
he had to been black. The dude that was calling him a nigga all them times
I
had to
think
been
they
black
came
too.
It was
together
a
on
So
that
it
black
was
man.
like,
137 too
what the
much.
fuck?
Hey, or they found that dude outside the courthouse and I got these niggas for 135, Playboy.
That nigga
Hold
probably was
on.
all on Facebook like, yeah, I got them niggas.
Hey, after he was in court, like, I don't even use that word myself.
Yeah, I don't know. They found out something within that investigation for them to drop it that fucking low. Like, yeah, no. And then what is this? Man sentenced to 3 years behind bars for reckless.
I'm trying
Oh,
to figure out
ew.
He called him
14
nigga 30
years
times.
ago.
14 years
First
ago.
of all, who is letting
That
him
motherfucker
infect
counted.
them?
That's 27.
Ew.
Yeah,
You
man.
want
So
one more time, I'm gonna shoot the shit out you. Shut up, nigga.
first off, 3 years in jail is not enough.
It's really not. And then
You gave me HIV.
it says 14
That should
years
be
ago.
attempted murder.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like, okay.
I feel
Well,
First
like
of all,
no. HIV is not the same thing it was. I'm not saying I would be okay with it.
okay,
But
I was
with the
about to say,
medicine, with the medicine there
the
is out
medicine
now,
is starting to get more advanced.
Mata, you sound like you
first,
doing
I mean, they
right out
made
the
it.
gate.
No, I'm just saying it is.
Look at
Yeah,
Magic
but
Johnson. He should have been dead years ago.
I mean, they made the
That
virus.
man
They
got
got
a
the cure.
cure. I feel like he cashed out for the fucking cure.
Yeah.
I see my
no,
He had went
No,
to
at
Dr.
this point, I
Sebi
think they
or
just telling
some
him that he
shit.
got that shit.
no, my
With
conspiracy theory is that they found out he was gay, and they was just
Oh
wanting
my
him to do a
god.
PSA for AIDS.
Magic Johnson just had enough money to get new blood pumped in his suit. That's all it was. He just
Nah,
had
Because think
enough
about
money.
it. Think
How
about
do you
who
think
Magic was
Magic got
kicking
all
with in
these
the 80s.
Starbucks and movie theaters?
Magic was kissing Isaiah on the
They
lips before the
paid him.
game.
Oh.
He was kicking it with Rick James and Eddie Murphy, who
No,
all got caught with trannies, and Rick James is bisexual.
no.
All of them.
They
Coked
paid
out.
him to be the face of the AIDS thing to make it more acceptable. Because remember, niggas was hating the gays. They was beating them up and shit. Oh, you got AIDS and doing all kind of shit
And
around
look at
that
his
time.
son.
And then his son came out 6'9" and gay than a motherfucker.
But the well, yeah, that motherfucker is sweet as bear meat. He was on Wendy Williams too. He was on there. I'm like, this is Magic.
Him and Wendy down there twins.
And I was like, this one. And then first he was obese, and then he was gay, and then he was like, I've had all these
I think
trials
he
and
was gay
tribulations.
the whole time. Like,
Well, yeah, he was gay, and then he was obese, and talking about all these trials and tribulations. I'm
That
like, bruh,
nigga.
you ate yourself, like the gay thing, whatever, but you ate that's your motherfucking fault for being 6'9" and 500 pounds.
Magic
That's
was
something you did.
bragging about buying this nigga purses and shit. Like,
Because
man,
Magic
I'm
gay,
not bragging
man.
about
Magic
buying
bisexual,
myself.
bro. You
is
gay.
he
You fuck
not
with
supposed
dudes.
to be supportive of his son?
He
No, but I'm
is.
saying
He
that was
is.
him. That was him in the 80s.
Wait, no.
I'm
I don't
dead.
think Magic
Man,
is
Magic
gay.
Johnson was not gay, bro.
Bruh,
Yeah,
Magic was fucking everything. Orgies, men, women, all that.
With a
I don't.
name
I
like
generally think he
I
just
do
Magic
not
fucking
put
bad.
it
Johnson.
past him, in all honesty, because Hollywood
He was the
is very
biggest
weird.
superstar in the whole NBA, bro. Look at the
Yeah.
crew he kicked it with. Eddie Murphy got caught with trannies. Rick James and them went both ways, openly, admittedly. Like, Isaiah's always had that little sugar in his tank, too, between those two dudes. They had like a bromance. Like, there's a lot of people he kicked it with that already came out as fucking with dudes. And he was in the same parties, in the same clubs.
Yeah, those times were weird. So,
But that would
I
have
don't
destroyed
put it
his image
past.
back then. So I think that he probably got blackmailed into doing like a PSA for AIDS. Because there's no way he had that. Like,
Well-
he's fully healthy.
Well, I would like to say that the dude who recklessly infected the woman, I mean, he should go to jail for that, absolutely. Because HIV now, there's so much shit you could do. First of all, there's e-prep. So if you have HIV and you don't know about that, that's just reckless abandonment.
My thing is though, why did she wait 14 years?
Yeah, like
to-
these bitches that's waiting these years is starting to get on my motherfucking nerves.
Imagine how many
Like,
people
okay.
she infected.
She probably don't get her pussy checked.
Nasty bitch.
Fucking
Nah,
bitch.
Well,
Son
I
of
was
a
about to
bitch.
say,
technically,
sir,
they
it's a
don't
lot
take
of dudes
your-
out here that
your
don't get
pussy
checked.
for HIV.
Hey,
They
believe
take
me, I
blood,
had to tell
but
these niggas go
yeah.
get their dicks checked. I
Hey.
know. I
As
know.
long as my
Okay,
partner
okay.
said, "Oh, I came back from getting tested."
They told me
today,
I was
I'm
weird for getting
good."
my shit checked like 3-4 times a year. I do that shit trimester or quarterly.
I mean, when
You
you
need to
out
do that
here
shit
active,
quarterly.
you might as well.
3 months a year, or
When
every
you
3 months.
sexually
Every 3 or
active,
4
there's
months.
no reason why you shouldn't be getting tested.
It's free.
I
It don't
got-
take long.
Yeah,
I do
got my
have a
shit
question.
tested.
Like, okay, when y'all meet like new like potential partners, like how long does it take for y'all to have sex with them?
810 to 7
Hopefully
If they
immediately.
willing to
One
give
day.
it up on the first day,
Hopefully ASAP. But
yeah.
Okay,
Let me
so
let
is
me
it like
give an actual answer because
that's what I'm like, okay,
No,
like
I'm serious though.
810
The
to
first
7
night
time
you
frame.
turn
No,
me
that's
on.
like some real shit. Like,
I'm not turned off by attracting something the first night.
nah,
Okay.
nah,
I've had
not
a
at
4-year
all.
relationship
There's
off of
a
the first
man
night.
that looks
Like,
suspicious. He has no shirt on, no shoes.
who's
He's
snitching?
wearing
Mama.
jeans
We got a live
and a
snitch on the
black
show?
beanie.
Damn, cool.
Yo, but
my show is
YSL,
going
baby.
up. I'm telling you.
yo, but do y'all think that that's like odd though? Like, if you have
I
sex
think
with
it's
somebody,
odd.
it's like really, really fast.
I think it's odd because it's like I don't know you.
But what if y'all vibing that hard?
Yeah,
I don't
like,
give a fuck how much we vibe. I don't know you.
so you never
So-
had been in a situation
I've
where like you
never
really
had
had
a
liked the
one night
dude.
stand. I've never fucked somebody I just met. I've never had them encounterments. Like I don't judge nobody who has, but me personally, I'm not fucking somebody I just met. That's just not what's about to happen.
What have you been talking to him though before you met him? It's the internet now. You can have conversations. before
Okay,
you meet.
cool. Yeah, this is our first time meeting each other.
So, Miss Simpson, I was recently on a date,
Uh-huh.
and we were feeling each other and enjoying each other's company. It
Mhm.
could have went there. It absolutely could have went there. At one point, I ain't gonna say who did what, but there was a very clear indication that we were both on the same page. But because we liked each other, now I've been in situations where it's like, oh, I can get the draws right now, fuck it. But if here, I don't know if it's gonna be too much. I don't want to snitch. If I like you, if I'm into
He
you,
said I don't want to snitch. Snitch on who?
We got
If
one. Add another.
If I'm into a woman, like if I'm into you and I'm like, I actually want to do something with you, like if I want to build something with you, I ain't trying to fuck on the first date. I'm not saying it's bad to do that. You can absolutely do, especially if both people on the same page. Like I feel there's nothing wrong with fucking on the first date, but I was like, you know what? We don't necessarily need to do it on the first date. Like, here we go. Why you gotta?
Yeah, did I do that?
So yeah, no. So it was just like we was feeling it, and then we were like, you know, we should wait. We should wait. I've had a few.
Fuck that. Life is too short.
That's
Fuck
right.
If I don't plan on getting to know you and all that, like it's no time. It's no
See
point
if
in
y'all
wasting my
sexually
time.
compatible.
Oh no, yeah. If I think this is gonna be a one-time thing, I'm getting the draws. Like, okay, let's go find like, and it like the dog in me is like, I don't give a fuck. Like, we can find an alley and I'll bend you over in the car, even if it isn't.
Wow.
Like, I don't care. You can get it behind the fucking Walmart. I don't give a fuck. But like, that's like the dog in me. The other part of me is like, damn, I like her. I want to do something, but I just want to let this breathe a little bit. But don't get me wrong, I've done some scandalous shit, and I'm like, shit. There's been some times where I've done some scandalous shit, and I was like, I probably shouldn't have done that because she gonna feel a certain type of way, and then not. And then there's other things where I fucked a bitch in a certain circumstance. And I was like, I don't know if I'm feeling her, and I fucked this bitch in the Union City BART station bathroom. How disgusting that is.
That's in
You know
the
how bad that was.
trenches.
Yeah, and I'm like, now I can't look at this bitch the same because
I wouldn't
like
either. What the fuck?
it'd be different if she was like, let's go to my place, but I was like, yo, let's do this now. And then she took me to the bathroom. I'm like, you nasty bitch. Of course I'm gonna do it. Like, why would you do some shit like that?
Yeah.
Of course I'm gonna fuck
See,
her.
but now you can never be my girlfriend. You can never be my girlfriend ever.
Exactly. Now it's like, okay, if you take me to the
Y'all get on my nerves so bad.
Yo, that's like
disqualified.
No. don't now see if she was a woman that I was certainly into, and she was like, "Let's do this," like she would have the.
But you're saying that was your first time fucking that bitch was in that bathroom?
We had talked, but actually, it was the first time we was talking. For
See, that's crazy. That's different. If it's like wifey,
Yeah,
y'all on
like, 'cause what
vacation,
the
you like,
fuck?
no, let's
Come
get it.
on,
Like, it's
bitch.
different.
Yo,
That's
hold
the
on,
first
hold
time
on.
the bitch is like, fuck you. Like, hell no.
Yo, yeah,
Also,
yo,
but
hold
then
on.
that's the other thing. Yeah,
I don't
wifey
even
can
want to
get
take
it
you
in.
on a date after that, bitch. I don't want to be sitting across the table from you and some other motherfucker like, hey, that's the bitch we fucked in the bar. She's turning tricks in the bathroom.
Fucked in the
Yo,
parking
but
lot.
listen, look, yo, but listen. Y'all don't think that it's possible that the girl that she just likes you that much, or that
Nah,
No,
no?
nah, she's a whore. She's a whore.
not at all.
No,
You know how
no.
many
It
Because
niggas
we grown. We
people-
can at least go half on a room, worst case scenario. At least car fuck. At least
Exactly.
car fuck.
Like what the fuck?
I
Come
will
on
say
now.
this.
And then it's
I
like
was
it's
like
so
20
many
when this
other
happened.
places you could have did that in public. Why the BART station bathroom?
Damn.
I hope she's hearing this because she a nasty bitch. I couldn't stand it. That bitch was like she was like someone that I wanted to fuck, but I didn't want any type of connection with. Like,
Oh
I
yeah.
like, you know what I'm talking about? Like, oh, I
Well, that
want to
worked
fuck
out
you.
then.
Yeah, I had a
Yeah,
few
yeah.
of those in my day.
Yeah, she was like, she's bad enough
Y'all
to where I
are
want to
terrible.
fuck her, but no. She was a problem, but I still wanted to fuck her. So I was like, I want to fuck you, but I don't want to deal with you at all. And then
Yeah.
she proved it by being a fucking weirdo. So then I spaced it out, like I dropped it, like, yo, don't want to talk to you. Some years went by, and then we got back together. She hit me up, and I was like, damn, I still want to fuck this bitch. So we went on a date or two, and then like the second date, we came back from the city, and then the Union Station, BART station thing happened, and then like 2 years ago, she hit me up like, oh, what's up? Let's blah blah blah. I'm like, no, I'm absolutely not.
I meet you in the bathroom, bitch.
Not even. She was so not even worth the effort. It was
Bro,
like,
I had a bitch that offered to fuck me in a porta potty one time. I looked at her with pure disgust. Never talked to her again.
Ew.
Never talked to her again.
Like
This
That's
is
a
weird,
porta-potty.
man.
I'm sorry, that's out.
like the bathroom is wild, but a porta potty,
A
like
porta potty,
Bruh.
motherfuckers piss in there, shit in there, throw up in there, do crack in there.
dude,
You know what I'm talking about? That's,
I fucked her in the bathroom, and everything was wet in the room. I don't know why. Like the roof, the floor had a puddle in it, and I'm like, I know this bitch ain't finna let me do this. Oh my god, she's letting me do this shit in the bathroom. What is wrong with this bitch? In my head, I'm like, I'm deleting.
oh, I know you went raw dog too. Ain't no way you had a condom in that situation.
She would have been my favorite slut.
I know you raw dog that bitch in that bathroom that night. You nasty
would've.
motherfucker.
You did?
Yeah, but then let
you
me
did.
let me.
Okay, and that's another question. Like, how do y'all be feeling so comfortable? Like,
Well, no. I talk about it.
He was probably
before.
a young man then, you know.
I was 20, but I still
Yeah.
talk about it. Like if I'm gonna fuck you, we're gonna talk about it because there's too much shit out there, and I don't give a fuck if we take you out the mood. Like my uncle died of complications of HIV when he was 30. He was one of the first person in the Bay Area to do it. So I know this shit is a lot more common than people think. So if we gonna fuck, it's gonna be some like when's the last time you were tested? Do you have any condoms on you? When's the last time you fucked? Like I need to know this shit because I'm gonna tell you everything that I did. I'm gonna tell you like this.
I
is
mean,
last
but
time.
just because you're being truthful doesn't mean that the other person is.
Yeah, they be lying.
Yeah, like,
Because it's like this. You go going, hey, did you know that?
I wouldn't even give somebody that much power to have over me. Like, you could say, "Oh, I ain't fucked in 6 months," because that's always the magic number.
That is what women always say too.
Yeah,
I haven't had dick in months.
You don't have anything, do you?
Whole time still fucking a baby daddy or something. Like, bro,
Yeah.
come on now, bitch, stop playing. Like,
Yeah, I haven't had sex in months. Bitch, please.
I hate that shit. You don't have
Like-
anything, do you? Yeah, I actually do. Like the car don't just say no, nigga.
Yeah, no, of course not.
Like,
I
oh
would
yeah,
much
I
rather.
have chlamydia right now, but you told me I'm gonna get it treated
That's
tomorrow.
what in all honesty, I would much rather, if we are talking about having sex, I would rather us go and get checked
Together. Bro, that's why I
Exactly.
say it's a good like first or second date idea. Let's just pull up to Planned Parenthood. I'm gonna know by your body
Yeah,
language.
you know, like we
popping
gonna both
already.
know by tonight, and then I mean, shit. If both of the shits is clear, then you
We
know
good.
we
Yep.
can do what it do. But I mean, but if not, then now, nigga, we need to talk.
Yeah. Fuck all that. I mean, even though Planned Parenthood was made to, get rid of black people, I still use that shit on a regular basis.
One of the first things I say is, are you on birth control? If you're not, then that takes like 90% of the, like, okay, I'm definitely using.
I could lie and say I'm on birth control though, and
That's
then
why
you could just
I only
not
fuck
see
with birth
me.
control I can see and feel.
Exactly. If you
So-
say you're on birth
I'm gonna
control,
be like, I'm on the depot
Ring,
side.
IUD.
if you say I got an IUD, the first thing I'm gonna say is prove it. I need to know. I know.
What you want the bitch to do to yank
Right,
out her
dig it out her coochie? Like I'm confused.
No, I need her to get asshole naked. No, I'm gonna stop.
Bend over
Right,
and
and
cough.
I'm gonna spread
Let me
my
look
coochie all
inside.
the way
Let me
open.
Nah,
Yeah,
I
you see
remember-
my NuvaRing, like
But you can
bro.
feel that shit though. When you're in it, you can feel it.
Yeah,
for real?
What's the one they put in their arm? What's the one?
Oh, the implant? Yeah, that shit crazy
That
too.
chick told me, she was like,
I
yeah,
hate
my baby
that
mama
shit.
got
That's
that.
nasty.
She said, I had the implant, and I'm like, the fuck you talking about? You got implants? Your titties are like that. She's like, no, I got implant. And then she showed it to
He
me.
said
That
your
was like,
titties.
it threw me off because like, you got something in your arm, bitch. She's like, yeah, this is my birth control, and I couldn't. The first
I
night
was
I couldn't
on
do
that
it.
one before, but I had them take that shit
That
out.
shit. You get crazy on that shit, man. My ex had that shit.
Yeah, and then I don't trust IUDs because I dislodged the bitch IUD once, and it fucked her leg up. She almost lost her leg, so now I can't do that. So it's like, all right,
Whoa, you must
Damn.
be.
So
This
I'm
nigga
sorry.
giving out
How
that
did you do
damn
that?
gorilla dick, nigga.
Goddamn.
I want to see this at this point because it's like, wait,
You want to see what?
ma'am, I'm gonna need you to calm down,
how did you do that? Like,
ma'am.
Yo, that's crazy because I had this submission IUD, and when I was hit that shit like broke the skin of my fucking dick, bro. Like it was like it felt like the bottom of a plastic like silverware. You feel me? And then we went to the doctors and they cut like part of it off, but the cut when they cut it off, it's not like they sanded it down. That shit was even rougher than the first time. So that shit got bad, bro. And then you know how it is, like
so
you know,
you got a
biologically.
scab.
Yeah, because the scab can't close when you open, hard soft. That shit takes forever to close. That shit sucked, bro. That shit put a damper on my relationship.
Damn.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah,
grown
because you
men
couldn't
don't
do
get
it no more.
circumcised.
We couldn't do that shit.
Yeah.
Nigga
had
had
to
to put a
wait.
band-aid on the
Bro, that shit hella sucked,
That
bro.
sounds like it really hurt.
Hell yeah, it does.
That shit.
IUDs are great, but they're uncomfortable when like you knocking the bottom out of a motherfucker. It's like, what is? Do you
See,
have
that's your problem. You shouldn't be trying to hit the bottom.
Why
That's
not?
cool.
Come on.
If-
Hit
no,
the
why not?
bottom
Hold
of
on.
the
You have to
That's
hit the
not for
bottom of
you,
that.
because like when you be doing
Miss
all
Simpson.
that make
Miss
girls
Simpson.
go like crazy for the dude, and it's like if you
Miss
ain't looking for
Simpson.
attachments, then why are you hitting the bottom?
Nah,
If you
look,
have no
you have to
fucking
hit the
choice,
bottom.
it's either you're gonna get half or all of it. Which one do you want? Do you want half of the dick or do you want all of it? There's not. I am not
Nah,
finna
I'll take
half-ass.
Nah, fuck all that. You getting the whole thing.
You get what I give you, goddammit.
You getting
I'm
the whole
trying to
thing.
Taking bitches
I'm
to
trying
Pound
to ruin your
Town.
motherfucking
Exactly.
Yeah,
They
nigga.
going straight to Pound Town.
Nigga, I'm knocking the line and out some shit. Nigga,
life.
I
I'm
ain't-
trying to ruin your life.
I didn't come to
Well,
play.
see, why though? That's why.
Why?
I didn't
Because
come
I'm
to
here to
play.
make a
Like, but
motherfucking.
why?
Exactly.
No, I'm
You gonna remember me,
Because I
damn
knew
it.
you gonna tell somebody.
Yep, that's a
You gotta
fact.
tell somebody.
And now your homegirl on here.
Boom, boom, boom.
And see, and that's why
You
y'all
asked for this.
terrible.
You're bad. Don't say nothing.
Because
No.
how you know
I'm
I'm gonna
not
tell
that-
somebody?
No, I'm not that guy. I'm not that
No.
guy. I'm really not. I'm not
Females
that
be telling.
I am.
Yeah, he said.
I know I
Yeah.
do. I'm like, girl, that shit was so good. I think you should try it.
That nigga fucked the shit out of me last night.
I've only had like two
It
It came
instances
with
where
recommendations.
you
Can
gotta
you
Yelp
Yelp my
review
dick
on
for
my
me,
thing.
please? Be 5-star rating.
Yeah,
I'm
The
gonna
only
have a
time
cold
that
bottle
I
of water
tell
for you
my
after we're
friends
done.
about something is if it's bad.
Oh,
I
for
tell
real?
my friends if it's bad. Like, yeah, nah, hell no, this nigga dick was little, or he couldn't give head,
That's
or bitch, I
embarrassing as
didn't
fuck.
come, or something.
Ooh.
That's the only time I'm telling my friends. I'm not
I
telling them
hope-
if it's good.
You
I
never
hope that
tell
my
me
name-
that.
Straight.
I hope that my name never comes up in those type of conversations.
Which
Yeah,
one of
because if
y'all
it's
was the
bad,
one?
I'm dragging you.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
like, oh
Yeah.
my god, yes,
Oh,
girl. I
that's
can't believe I just
terrifying.
wasted my time.
Hey, and guess
to come
what?
over
After
here.
all that, all I gotta say is, well, I still hit.
I still fuck.
Yeah,
At least I
Oh.
fucked.
see, that's the problem with
Money.
dudes. They say
Still let me
stuff
put
like
it
that,
in.
and then
Oh,
you be
well.
like,
I got off.
Money was the one.
You didn't tell
Money
me to
was the one
stop.
that don't eat coochie. Okay.
see, but
Y'all
that's the
gotta start
difference
eating
because
pussy,
I
man.
will. I'll be like, you know what? Nah, this ain't working.
Sorry.
Let-
Damn, for real? Hold on, wait.
Yes.
So you will literally tell a dude
Yes.
like just stop, bro?
Yes,
If
Damn.
that happens to you, fellas, just kill yourself. 'Cause
and
it's
I
all good.
definitely did that. Like, you
Hey,
know
we
what?
can't
This
hear that
is-
from you,
this
bro.
not
You too
it.
strong of a proponent of
Yeah.
that. Dog.
Well, I would
Anybody-
say
like,
this:
what the hell?
if that
Why would
was
I
to happen,
like?
You can't make those jokes, dog.
Mhm.
I've been trying to share some real intimate
No.
shit. And Lex is like, nah, you can't say that. You gonna do it. Ain't this a
Mm.
bitch?
Nah.
Like, why would I sit there and continue to let somebody pump me? Like, that's no.
Well, maybe they're
No,
just trying
I've
to
done
find
that
their
before.
rhythm.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
I
no.
don't know.
Find your rhythm somewhere else.
Simpsons.
Maybe
My
he's
coochie ain't there.
dictually challenged, and you know.
Maybe he's trying to fuck
Only
you like his
never-
ex, and you don't like the shit his ex likes, so he don't know nothing else.
Exactly. I'm
No.
not. I'm not.
I've
her.
done that before though. Like yeah, like man, she not
So
into
y'all
this
ain't
shit.
never got no head from
My bitch doesn't be
Oh,
punched in the
this
mouth. Here you
Yeah,
go.
nigga.
It was so bad. I didn't got head that was so bad. I was like, nah, I'll finish. I got it. Don't worry.
I never had like bad head. I'm not gonna lie.
Dude, you know what's the
Terrible.
worst? When bitches try to jack you off and they have no idea what they're doing. 'Cause
Oh
I'm a
yeah,
pro.
yeah.
I know what I'm doing.
I've
He
had
said, "I'm a
bad
pro.
pussy
I'm
before.
dead."
No,
I've had
nobody
some
know my
bad
stroke
coochie,
better than
though.
me. I've been doing this my whole life.
You've had bad coochie. Okay, I'm
Yeah.
glad you
Yeah,
said
I
that.
have.
How does it make it bad? Because
No
it's like
feeling.
in my eyes,
Stank.
it's all the same.
No,
Okay,
it's not.
go
Dang.
ahead.
No.
He's-
I can
All
That shit
pussy
got
is not the
fucking.
Pussy is
same.
not all the
That shit
same.
got
No,
yeast
no, it's
infection
not.
discharged.
And all pussy does not feel good. Some
Bitch
bitches
said she
got the
creamy. I
shit.
said that ain't normal.
I don't know. Like whenever, like you just know, like good pussy, like whenever you first get in it,
Because
Oh,
it
it's
feels all the
sweet,
same.
sweet.
Hey, it sounds like John
Every
just had
bitch
some
got
good
good
pussy. That nigga's
Yeah.
out.
I gotta go. If he's snoring, oh, this motherfucker. He
Oh,
woke
Who
me.
you know?
Who do you know?
I wish I
I'm
had some
just
good pussy.
wondering because I
Hey,
know
those
what
are
makes
those are
bad
practice
dick,
snores.
but
What makes bad
Bad
pussy?
pussy?
Yeah,
Bro,
like
Oh.
what makes it
Sorry.
bad? Like
It's
Texture,
stank.
moisture.
you said, it's
Uh,
what? It's stinking what?
Discharge.
I'm gonna
Ooh,
say something
okay.
that might be.
They're talking
Too
about some
much. Too
nasty
much
shit.
hair.
I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna say
Oh, I don't
something.
mind the hair that much.
See, but the hair make it stink.
No,
No,
I
it
Sometimes.
don't.
but I've
Yeah,
had
yeah. No, the
some
odor
good
goes up when you
pussy.
have more hair. It traps it in your hair follicles.
I mean,
Okay. Anyway, what did you say, Low Money? But
but if the pussy is still good, it don't really matter if it's a little hair on
what? What did you say?
So, all right, this is for me. Sometimes this is, and I'm probably alone in this, but like, there's certain times where it's too tight to where
Your dick hurts.
Bro, we just had
At-
this conversation earlier.
Man,
but like
Me and Mama.
I heard two or three women before, not on purpose, but like they were like into it, but they couldn't take it. But they were like, "No, go do your thing." And then the next day, you get a text. It's like, "Oh my god, XYZ happened." I'm like, "Why the fuck did you say something?" And now I feel bad. And now next time we do something, I got to be self-conscious about my shit because you can't handle it, or we're in the moment and there's a certain level of comfort that you got to be in to where you can receive dick as opposed to just be like, fuck me. It don't work like that.
Mm.
I don't know if I can explain it better than that, but yeah, they're not all
So you
created.
need like average pussy.
Ran through on this bitch.
Yo, all right.
He
He
said, "I
need
need that
his little
pre-worn,
ran
broken in shit."
Well, hold on, wait. So for me, right? So let me ask the guys this: have y'all ever got some pussy, right? And you had went in it, and like it just wasn't feeling like how pussy is supposed to feel. Like, you know what I'm saying?
What you mean, dog?
Like the pussy just is not good. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Like you can't feel nothing.
I think you might put it in the
Yeah.
wrong hole.
Nah, nah. But like, just the pussy is just not living up to what you had in the past. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I know what you said. Like I've had pussy that was like so regular, and it's like this.
Yeah, like just
Okay,
some
but is it
average
the
ass
actual
like.
pussy or is it the bitch? Because like sometimes like the bitch get into it and she passes, she it's like it make it better when she talking back, she throwing it back.
Is it the pussy or is it the bitch?
I mean, because
Well, it
the
could be that
whole with
too.
the juices by itself is only one element of the whole sexual experience.
Nah,
No, but
I
just
know.
the feeling of it, like it's just
Because
like it's just
sometimes like the pussy's cool, but the bitch don't got no ass, and then her pelvic bones be hurting and shit when she trying to ride dick. I'm like, come on, man, like it should just hurt now.
Oh, okay.
Painful. I've been got bruises on my shit. Like
I'm not talking about that, Mix. I know
that's
what you
bad
what,
sex.
I know what you are talking about, but just the coochie is just regular.
Oh, I
Like
know
it's
you
like
do. You fuck like
Okay.
white girls. I know you.
like there wasn't nothing special about it. Like it's like okay,
So here's something that women don't understand. There are certain positions that y'all love that don't do shit for me, right? So like if you on top, you
Well,
might have you having,
I know that.
yeah. There's certain positions
Okay,
like
I want to know what's the position.
Well, actually, not the. I wouldn't even say the position. I've heard like motions that feel good to a female, but wouldn't feel good
Yeah.
to a dude.
there's certain
Okay,
things
like
that
what?
like y'all love. Like okay,
Like
for instance, on top, right? If I'm on my back and you just grinding on top and you having the time of your life,
yeah.
that ain't really doing nothing for me.
oh yeah, you talking
Fine
about
with
the
me.
grind,
Fine with me.
the grind.
That
I mean,
just helps me
that's
Well,
last
yeah,
longer.
that's not really
Ain't
right.
More
nobody
points
just
for
in there
me.
grinding though. You about to bounce on it too. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
Who
But
are
a
you
lot of these
fucking?
bitches ain't got no cardio though. Y'all ain't got no
Yeah, that
cardio.
knees
When
is
you,
weak.
I didn't know y'all
No
because I do
need.
a damn good job.
I
Yeah.
need more than 2 minutes. If you bouncing, you finna bounce like a Nelly vid. It's gonna be like
No,
8 minutes.
I stand up. I be on my feet.
Oh my
Are you a midget?
No, I ain't no midget.
Oh,
How tall are you,
okay.
Ty?
I'm 5'2".
Oh, you
She's
close.
saying like she be
You
on her
close.
feet. She
See,
don't
for
be on
me
her
though,
No, I'm
like
saying
you up the oh, you out the
legs.
like
window.
you be on
You
your feet.
tiny
Like you
little.
don't be on your knees. You be on your feet.
Oh, the frog position is dangerous.
oh
Yeah.
damn, Taj. Oh shit.
I don't like that one.
And then
'cause
you
that
gotta
one
like,
be that,
so you can. I mean, if you don't have like a lot of like leg power, you're supposed to like wrap your arm around like your leg or just hold your ankle, and then you use your like
You don't need to
legs.
explain to us how to do it.
No, I'm saying like with females, like that's how y'all could feel something too.
like it does something for us, but it don't do for me what it does for you. Do you know what I'm saying? Like I'm
I
not
ain't
saying
tripping though. I'm trying to last longer, so she think I'm lasting longer. Go ahead and keep doing that shit. Don't feel like nothing. Because once I turn you
I can
around,
laugh.
game
Yeah.
over.
I can give a woman like a good hour and a half, but she gonna get like 3 before I get 1. But I need for her to get her 3 out the way so I can get my 1. And there's certain positions
Wait,
that
so it takes you a whole hour to nut?
no, it don't. But like it doesn't take me an hour, but I like to prove.
Low
See,
practices
I like
semen
to prove-
retention and Kama Sutra.
Wait,
I
no,
am-
never mind. Don't say nothing. Don't say
see,
nothing.
in
I forgot.
Don't
situations
fuck bitches
like
for
that,
8 hours
right?
at a time.
Please
Yeah,
don't say
fuck
that.
all that.
Nah, fuck that, nigga. Be fucking
Nah,
exhausted.
low
I'm like, I'm
But
gonna give you a powerful 20 before we go to the mall. You gonna
yeah,
love it.
but
I'm
in
tell you some
situations
shit. I'll
like
slap
that
you a couple
though,
times. We're gonna get it all
For
in.
the
An
record,
hour.
for
That's a
the
long
record,
time.
but an hour
for the record,
of
I did that
sex.
twice. Not all
Wait,
the
is this
time. It
like
was
an
only twice.
hour with no like?
No,
Water
because
break,
like
nothing?
it's like
Is that with foreplay?
foreplay
too, or is
has to
that
be
like?
like, dude.
Yeah, you can foreplay a good
Yeah.
15 and make it seem like, hey, we started at
Yeah, like
5.
yeah, because like a whole hour of just straight fucking, like that's kind of like crazy. Like foreplay
Yeah,
would have
that's
to
too
be in there
much
somewhere.
penetration at that
Yeah,
point.
like foreplay would
Bitch
have to
ain't
be in
dried
there.
out.
Yeah.
Nah, I don't know about that. It's just that's a lot of penetration.
Yeah, I think the longest that I've actually like fucked was probably like 20 to like 30 minutes. Like
Oh,
just
no, I've had some
actual like
I done
sessions,
fuck.
got
but that's like
tired.
on a pill and shit.
The only reason I fucked that bitch for 8 hours because I was trying to help my boy out. That was
Are you
Wait, were you
fucking serious? 8
What?
hours? This nigga did a whole shift on the bitch. Like what the fuck?
Were
it
you
was,
on
there's
drugs?
a story behind it.
Okay, what
Were
is
you
the
on
story?
drugs?
Because
This nigga was high as
why?
fuck.
It was a
Why'd you
story.
do that?
It was there's a lot of things that go into it. So I mean it wasn't just straight fucking, like we were doing other shit, but the
Of
moral
course. I
story is
mean, we knew that.
my boy-
so why was
my
it
boy-
taking that long?
no, so my boy, he had this chick and she had some money and she had
Y'all
a friend.
robbed her?
No, we didn't rob her. She had a cotillion, which is a cotillion is like the African American version of quinceañera, but you gotta have some money to do that. So they had this big fancy hotel in the city. So he took her, or she took him, and he took me with her because I had running influence with a friend. So her friend is there, And then we have beds. Each of us have our own bed, but then like it got awkward because the bitch didn't want to fuck with us in the room, so I took the bitch to the bathroom. And so I was just like, okay, I'm just gonna knock this bitch down, and then I'm gonna go to sleep. Bitch, I keep calling her bitch, but she was like weird acting and shit, so I had to like run interference. So we was just doing our thing, and like she was one of those girls that like had multiple orgasms and shit. So I was like, okay, she's gonna get one or two and then be done. Well, first one she was like, yo. Second one she was like, this is amazing. And then she was like, all right, keep going, keep going. So I'm like, God damn, bitch. So I'm just doing hella shit, and the next thing I know, I'm looking at the clock. I'm like, it's like 7. We're like, yo, we gotta go. We got to get the fuck up out of here. And I let them to the back.
Yes, this is a real story because the young lady vouched for it. I talked to her and low fucked that bitch for 8 hours, and I commend him because 8 minutes and I'm out of there.
And then so the bitch told everybody like this, he best sex I ever had, 8 hours. And then it became a thing for a long time. And then she knows Coop, she knows a couple other people. I keep calling her a bitch. I'm sorry, she ain't a bitch, but at the time she was. But it was this thing that I did, and then now years later, like a couple of women that knew the boys, they were either interested or scared to death of me. There was either or. So I was like, I ain't even trying. I did it, and it was done, and that's all that needs to be said about that.
Nothing was said though. Why didn't y'all make a video? Because we need to see this.
A video?
No,
I was 16
we
years
don't.
old. I was
You
17
do.
years old.
No,
Like I do. I want to see the 8 hours. I'm being fast
I ain't
forwarding it.
watching
Like,
no
okay,
porn
what
for 8
time
hours.
is this?
nah, for 8 hours, nigga,
Fast
You
I
gotta watch
forward.
got
that and
shit to
fast
do.
forward.
Like I got
Like,
kids
God
and shit. I
damn.
don't got time for that.
Exactly. What the fuck? Like, but you said
And,
you were
and
how old? You were 17. That's what you
Yeah.
I
said.
was like 17,
At least you
18.
got a hot
Now,
squeeze
like,
on money.
Okay.
I mean,
Well, I
now,
guess back then you ain't got nothing else to do, so
I didn't have nothing else to do. I didn't do
yeah.
shit for back in those days. But like now, it's I don't know. I've talked to my partners about like how men they did, because obviously I'm not average. Like I didn't know that men couldn't nut 2 or 3 times. I could do that. I didn't know that like an hour was abnormal. I could do that. And then it's like all my partners like, nigga, I got 5 minutes. I'm going to sleep. I'm like, really? Y'all just take time
Damn.
and do your shit? And they're like, no, I get my
But
shit in.
I noticed that like dudes who are packing more last longer.
No.
Mm.
Well, from
Simpson
I'm
got
talking
the
about from
heat.
my
She like, nah, they
experience.
can't have that.
Yeah.
The Simpson was like, no, they
Mm.
10 minutes done.
Taj, you got that ill nana? Is that what you saying?
I
That you
mean,
got the ill nana?
I'm not bragging or nothing, but I mean,
No, brag, fuck it. No, brag.
Shit, I brag about my dick all the time.
I mean, I know what it's hitting for, of course, and you know, niggas from years ago know what it is too. That's why they still be calling after I've had children.
Jesus.
So yeah.
That's not right. They're just horny.
No, that's not.
You're one of many. You're one of many.
That could be it, though. I mean, I'm just saying, speaking
Hey,
from
we go through the contacts, and whoever
speaking
hits us
from
back
experience,
first.
yeah.
But you know what? I've asked this question though, because I remember at one point, like that's what like my kid's dad used to say, like, "Oh, niggas only hit you because of X, Y, and Z." But no, that's not what it be, because they really be on some I could be the stepdad, like.
We say anything to get pussy, like
Yeah,
anything.
a nigga will lie his ass off
You know how many
just
times I
to get
told
some
some
pussy.
girl, man, if you live near me, you be my girl for real.
Yeah,
I'm saying like sent my
I just
kids
want some pussy.
gifts, my
Miss
baby
Simpson, I'm not-
showers, then sent
Yes,
stuff, like
Miss
then
Simpson, I
showed up to
understand
take
that.
pictures, like and
Yes.
never
Damn.
got no pussy. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, but if I'm
But they never got it, still trying to get it.
If I'm not trying to,
I mean,
knock
they
you,
got
Miss
it, you know,
Simpson,
years ago.
I'm not trying to knock
She
you,
might
but
got
if
that though.
motherfucker-
Maybe.
My bad,
trying
man.
to get pussy, he'll
It
do
just
some.
don't take much for men to be on shit.
I see.
Motherfucker will do some shit. to get-
Man, I done told all
He
kind
was
of damn
in turn
lies,
religious
bro.
just
Just
to
so I
get
can get some
pussy.
pussy. I done
Motherfuckers
did,
go to
man.
church and not even believe in your God to get them drawn.
Yeah,
That motherfuckers
man.
have
Like
memorized scriptures.
And that's what's crazy. Like,
nigga be
why
sitting
though?
inside
Like,
of a
Y'all
damn
niggas down
Catholic
bad.
church.
this
You'll
this
be-
A
goes right
motherfucking
back
eight.
to what I said earlier. Why you could just get
Because
somebody who's on the same
Because
page.
No,
dudes
the
really don't
pussy
be
is
fucking like
yeah,
that.
it's powerful,
okay, how
yo.
about this? Put it like this.
Like I've
If
had,
I'm
yeah,
interested,
like I've had multiple instances where niggas we ain't fucked since we were fucking in high school, and niggas still want to hit me and say, "Oh, remember when we did this? Yeah, I'm trying to fuck again."
Oh,
No,
he's trying to
just
talk his
because you
way back
hit
in
I
one
time.
don't do that.
time, hella long
I don't
ago,
do that.
don't mean that's gonna happen again. Like that shit is weird.
Those are weirdos.
I've had niggas
If I
who
don't,
I've never fucked
Wait,
that I
wait, wait,
talked
wait, wait,
to
wait, wait.
back
Hold
in
on.
fucking high school
So is it
that did that
weirder
shit.
for it? Is it weirder for a man to want to spin the block on a female he already fucked, or is it weirder for girls just to fuck a bunch of dudes one time and never fuck them again?
I think they're about equal, but maybe the spinning the block portion, because it's like, if that shit was years ago, what makes you think that that person is still interested in you?
Like if we was gonna fuck
Even if
again,
I
it
hit
would
you
have
once,
been
you're still part of
happened.
my
That'd
collection.
be my thing about it.
That's a fact, yeah.
Right, but I'm a part
But
of the expired collection, not.
If it
I'm
happened
not
with
one
a
of the.
condom, it
see,
doesn't
but
make
like,
I'm
but
sense.
like,
not
but
one of
like,
the runner-ups.
why spread your legs open, open up your vagina, allow this random
open your
or allow this
Why are
man
you
to
letting
enter?
out your penis and letting it hang
Hey,
into this
because
woman's vagina?
hey, remember this: we're the hunters, you're the hunted. So
Yep.
why you just lay down and get destroyed by a lion? Like you sacrifice yourself.
A lot of
Because
niggas
some
ain't
people are
lying, G.
cubs.
Okay, but I'm saying though, like, because majority of the time, at least, majority of the time, like women, most like, because guys, we just stick it in, whatever. I don't even care. I don't even know this bitch name, whatever. Girls usually at least like the guy a little bit. You gotta
Yep.
at least kind of like him
That's
to
not
let him hit.
always the case. It's a lot
It's
of girls out
not.
here that
It's
are
really
not
not.
like that.
There's a
Like,
lot of
there's a
girls
lot
that
of
want the
girls
same
who
thing as
aren't.
niggas.
Yeah,
No,
that's
no,
what I'm
no,
saying. There's a lot
no.
of
Here,
girls on
but
the
here's
same
what I'm
tip
saying though.
that
Like,
niggas are on. And
like,
then I've met a lot of niggas that are very emotional who don't get like, boy, we just fucked. Like, calm down. It's never gonna be anything outside of that.
That I never understood shit dudes like that. Like, bro, come on.
Boy, I got one of them on my phone right now asking if he can come spend the night. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? I got kids and shit. You can't come over here.
Damn.
Spend the night.
See, I'm a real nigga. I'm bringing
Exactly.
snacks and hella shit.
Weirdo.
When I come spend the night, it's gonna be fun. I'm bringing snacks, hella shit.
Hey, little
Yeah,
Timmy.
no. You don't need to be in my
I got
children's
Disney
space.
Plus, little nigga, and the PS5.
Yeah, we got all that over here too, so they don't need you. That's what I'm that's what I'm saying. What you doing?
Yeah, you feel me? You ain't got
Fall
these
back.
new snacks.
Okay, well then, if we talking about that, Miss Simpson, how
Yeah.
is it that y'all be letting motherfuckers over when they? If I send you a text message after 8 p.m., it's for a reason.
Yep, I'm trying to fuck.
So why do some women in their head when they get that text at like 9:30 at night be like, "Oh, you want to come over and just kick it?" Okay, what do you like? Yeah, maybe he should be more
Because
straightforward.
I don't
yeah,
want you to come
that's what
over
I'm
here
saying.
expecting pussy.
One,
but
you need to be more
it might happen.
straightforward. Some females do feel like all you want to do is chill, but me per se, you're not coming over my house. Period. If I want to chill with you, I'll come where you at. You're not coming over here.
Take notes, ladies. Do some shit like that. Because if I
Like,
text you at
because if we
10:31 on a Monday,
right, if you want to chill, I can come to your house and we can quote unquote chill. And then, I mean, if you want to fuck, then I can leave because it's a difference when you come over my house. Now you're in my space. Now I gotta, you gotta go. Like, versus if I'm at your house, I have free will to just get up.
exactly. Here's an easy one. If a man sends you a text and it's, "What are you doing right now?" There's a reason he wants to know. Are you busy? If not, well, then you have time to get
If a
asshole
dude
naked.
ain't talking about us going to get some drinks or us going to a lounge or a club, hookah lounge, something like that, I'm not responding to nothing that night.
Yeah,
but what?
because it's like, why
Okay,
do I
Hold
want
on,
to come
Mama,
over?
stop it.
What kind of sense does it sound like taking a bitch on a no offense, y'all, taking a bitch on a date, spending some money to just get ghosted after? Because y'all just said y'all one and done niggas. So motherfuckers gonna
We
spend
didn't
what?
say that. Like,
You said that you'll fucking do back in the day and never fuck him again. One and done.
That hurts
what
my
I
You looking
said
at him
was,
weird because he
No
want to hit
one has
again,
said
but you
that that's
don't.
what we were on
yeah,
at this
that's what
point
I
in
said.
time.
That's what
So
happened.
motherfucker gotta take you on a date to get ghosted.
Okay, so here's the thing though. What makes you
Yeah, I
feel
never
like
said that's what I was on. So
The one and
okay,
dones were
so
just itches they
here's my
had to
thing though.
scratch.
To just like go based off of with my mindset. dudes feel like it's okay to just chill in the house. There is no effort. And to me, that feels like a disrespectful gesture, because what makes you think I just want to sit in your house or mine when there's plenty of shit to do outside, whether we pay for it or not?
Oh, yeah, as long as
Why
we
do women
paying
be
for it,
so
then let's do
entitled
that.
to say
If
you gotta
we
take
I
paying
me
for
don't
it,
out
have
let's
a
do
to
that.
problem. Like,
vaccine?
if I say let's go somewhere and I invite you, I don't got no problem paying for a nigga. But I'm not just about to be paying for you like I'm some trick. Oh, absolutely not.
Why you gotta be a trick because you paying?
So what are
No,
we?
because some guys would look at it like that, like,
So
okay,
what are
she bought
we?
me dinner. I
I'm
never
not
So
had
what
paying
are
to
for
we when we
shit.
pay all the
dinner.
time?
Yeah, exactly.
You not paying for shit,
She
mama?
just told you.
No, because if I gotta pay for something, then we're just friends.
My Ma is a liar. My Ma is a good person, bro.
My
I
mind,
don't pay for dinner
listen,
No,
before.
I'm
my
talking
mind.
about if I'm on the first
Oh,
date or a nigga
If
is
you
talking
got
about
Oh
some
we
of
no,
this
if
going
it's
dick,
a
to
mama,
date,
I pay. I
then
pay for
you will
every
be
yeah.
first
paying.
date.
but
If
For the
I
first
invite you
one, I pay for
somewhere,
all of
I'm
it.
not. In my eyes, if I invite you somewhere, it's not a date. I'm just trying to get out the house.
Mm.
Oh my God,
listen.
it's 12 o'clock at night.
The dude should always pay on the first date. Like
First
I
date for sure.
You
disagree.
need to
the
set the
Always.
first date for
tone.
sure.
Are
Like
you
you
yeah,
gotta
that's
pay.
what
or
I'm
you trying to
saying.
fuck?
Like, if you tell
I
me I gotta pay
disagree.
for my own shit and it's the first time we meeting, now you're in the friend zone. We're
Oh
never
no,
I
gonna
I'm
be
did that
definitely
shit
not
friends.
one
Like,
time,
fuck the
yo.
friend zone.
Yeah, but we're not
I'm
going
not
somewhere
gonna
expensive because it's our first
Like, but
date. It's not just meeting you.
but I
So
still fucked her, but she wasn't fucking with me no more after that because I made her pay,
You not
pay for her
fucking
meal.
after you make her pay.
Oh yeah, that's
No, I
just
did fuck her.
for
yeah,
that one.
I'm
As
No,
long
good.
as
I
you
Money's off
got
the
that
table
close.
no,
now.
I did fuck her though. But
That's what I said.
but
If
she
it's
wasn't fucking with me no
for
more
that
after that.
purpose, no.
Yeah.
So if
but at least
I
you
have
hit.
no problem,
Yeah.
I have
Yep.
no problem
Shout out to
paying.
Tony, man.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Anyway,
She don't know
whatever.
her
But it's
way.
You
like
didn't
if
put
I
the
Is that
been
Tony with an eye?
Yes,
That's
yes.
what
I knew
It's
it.
with the eye.
like
Yes,
if I've been dating you, then yeah, I'm gonna eventually pay for some dates. Like that's just common sense.
I
You're
have
not gonna be
yeah.
having to pay for shit every single time, but
Equality
yeah, like
is
the
what
first
I'm
date,
trying to
maybe the
figure out.
second, third, yeah.
Equality, like this.
See, I'm
I
at
have
a
no
different
problem.
point in my life. Like, I like the company of women. Like, I want to kick it around you. It ain't even got to be like I'm trying to fuck. I like the company of women, bro. Like, I don't like niggas.
I like it too, but only to a certain extent because a lot of girls really are fucking annoying.
That's why you
Just to
gotta
be
find
honest.
cool bitches
But
to
I
be
see,
with.
but see, here's where I'm
Yeah,
at
they
with it,
really be
right?
fucking
Like,
annoying.
if a bitch, if I have like tickets to a show, I'm gonna take bitch because obviously I'm trying to hit, right? Okay,
Right.
but if it's a bitch I know for a fact I'm not gonna hit, like I know we're not hit at least this
Oh
particular
no, we
time,
ain't doing that.
I'm taking the homie, bro. Like I'd rather just kick with someone I like being around.
No, I
Like,
want the option to fuck, but I also like to kick it. Like,
see, that's
Okay,
why
in
I
my
tell females, just
opinion,
don't rule it out before we kick it. Like, let the night
So
go how
that's
it
why
goes.
things need to be transparent. Are you dating to fuck or dating to get
exactly.
to know somebody?
I
Exactly.
mean, both
yo, but
ends
if
up
listen,
we
being
look,
fucking and
fucking.
we getting to
but
know
hold
each
on, wait.
other,
If we tell y'all on the first date that I just want to fuck, like y'all are just going to walk away from us.
Why are we
90%.
going on a date if you just want to fuck?
Because y'all
Because
tell us
that
we
is
gotta take
what
on a date so we
You
can
don't
fuck.
want to sit around and not do nothing.
y'all
We can't just
actually
invite you to the
When
house.
people go on dates,
y'all
that's
require
usually
that
trying
shit.
to get to know one another. Why are we going on a date if all you want to do is fuck? That don't make sense. You're wasting
No,
your
okay.
time and mine.
No,
Well,
listen,
I'm not-
if
I'm
we
not
come
gonna
up
say
to
that.
y'all and we say that I just want to fuck, we not going to get anywhere.
You would be better off inviting the bitch to your house.
no,
I'm
okay.
at a point in
Back
my
to what
life.
you
Look,
said.
men
to
do
what you
not
said
do that
earlier.
shit.
Dates are for girls
Keep
I'm
on
trying to
disguising
date,
it.
though. Like, dates are for girls I want to take out in public and be seen with. Dates are for girls where I might be consider you something later. Like, you're on the track. You filled out the
That's what I'm
application.
saying.
Like, if you just a bop, like, I know you just coming over. Yeah. I'm just, hey, hit you, slide
Yeah,
through.
like
Like if we just finna fuck,
Exactly.
then
That's what
we
I'm
just
There's
saying. Like, why
bitches
are
I
you
fucked for
going on a
years and
fucking
never
date?
took them out in public. Never. Not even a taco truck date. Like,
That's
yeah.
nothing.
Okay.
Come
Now,
get it and leave.
Well, if
when
Shauna is listening, I would love to take you out on a date. But anyways,
fuck
all
you.
right, all right,
I
y'all,
got my
go ahead,
game.
go ahead.
Okay, back to what
Older
we were saying
women.
earlier, right?
You,
So if
I don't
I'm
know where y'all got y'all game from, but
Cool. And listen, that is why your ass is celibate now because you are listening
celibate.
to these fucking
Nigga,
women.
I
But go
might
ahead.
celibate before I be celibate. What the fuck you talking about?
So
Tell
okay,
him.
okay. How about this?
Incel, I
If
meant.
we're,
Not good.
if we're dating, then we're already we're already liking each other. We're dating. So if I'm paying for everything, which is fine, I ain't against that. But if I'm paying for everything, I'm showing you that I'm interested in you. But what I'm also saying is that your time is only monetary exchange. Like I have to pay to be with you in some capacity, as opposed to just like, hey, what are you doing? Nothing. Can I come over and literally kick it at your house? Doesn't have to be fucking. Doesn't have to, I just want to kick it with you. Blah 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 blah.
Right.
Now, if you're talking about someone that I've known for 2 fucking days, and the situation that was that I met you on a dating app or I hollered at you on the train, and it was like whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop, and I've spoken to you maybe 3 times since then, and I hit you up. If you don't know what's up, that's being naive, and ain't nobody in here. I can assume that nobody in here at this stage in their life is naive. There are social cues that you can pick up on without it needing be. Yes, you should be straightforward. I mean,
So I'm confused. So automatically, if a dude is asking me for my number, I should assume he just want to fuck.
no.
No, he said
Absolutely not.
dating app or on
Yep.
Dude, listen. Yes, listen. Look,
No.
talking
I'm
to
not
if a
saying.
dude asks you for your number, he wants to fuck you.
If a dude
Period.
What if he
compliment
wanna
your
build a relationship?
shoelaces, he
Yes.
wants to fuck you. Like
Oh my
He wants
if
to
a
fuck
dude,
you.
the dude
Like,
just take
Niggas
time
that
out of
wanna
his
build a
day to say
relationship
hello
with
to
you.
you. He
yes,
wants to fuck
I-
you.
he wants to
if I
fuck
met
you. Like, y'all don't
Listen,
really think that y'all are that, like, there's something that
everybody wanna
special
fuck,
about
but
you.
it's
Like,
niggas that wanna
we
build
want to fuck.
I hope
relationships
the
too.
girl that you talking about taking on a date ain't listening to this.
Hey
She
man,
probably
She listening.
Who, me?
Shauna,
here's the
drop a
thing though,
comment.
because here's the thing. Whether a man wants to
No,
just hit
but
you at,
but
whether
this
a
is the
man just
truth.
wants you as a piece, right? Just a little something that smack, or if he's seriously considering being in a relationship with you, being in a relationship with a bitch is pretty much saying, I'm only fucking you and no one else. It still comes down to fucking.
Yeah,
So,
like sex
No.
is always
But
I
you
a
mean,
building
part of
more
it.
than just
or you want to
fucking,
walk
bro.
around with the baddest
Yeah,
bitch knowing that no one
exactly.
else can fuck her and you're the guy
Yeah.
fucking
Bro, a
her.
relationship is more than just fucking, bro. What the fuck
Yes,
y'all
If
talking about?
yes,
No,
it
he's
is. But
saying
at the same time,
he's saying
listen.
bottom line.
But it's an
But listen,
important
yeah,
factor in the relationship. It's fucking. If you ain't fucking, you ain't gonna consider that a relationship.
nope.
Why wouldn't you?
if I
You
holler
gonna
at
tell
you
me,
on the
oh, I
train,
gotta, and unless you're like religious, saving yourself from marriage, you're not gonna be like, this is my girlfriend, walking around holding her hand, I gotta, but we don't fuck.
Know that y'all fucking or not.
Come on,
if I'm
Yo,
if I'm
listen.
because
Go
Fucking
if
ahead,
is
I
an
man.
walk around with a fat
afterthought.
bitch,
Go
whether
ahead,
I'm
Lo.
You
fucking
know
her or
we
not,
fucking to
everyone
be
else
in
is
a relationship.
assuming,
Let
damn, he
Lo
must
talk.
be fucking.
Exactly. Just let them
no
assume.
like
Nah,
so
I
if
actually want it to be true. Fuck what they assume.
Okay.
honesty is always
It don't
the
do me
way
no
to
good that
go.
all my homies think I'm fucking,
We
but really behind the scenes I'm not. Like,
we
no.
grown people with kids.
The fuck?
No, never line the dick. Never line the dick. But what I
Ain't
was
no
talking about
nigga
was
getting in
more
a
on the
relationship
social
that they
cues.
not fucking.
Off
That's
I'm
a
top,
not
you got
finna
to
be
test
in a
drive the
that's a
car.
fact.
relationship and I'm not fucking.
Yep.
That's out.
You gotta
Unless it's
test
my
it out
daughter,
first.
and shit, never, never.
Or okay, how
Hey,
about this? Like it's the rhythm of it that you might not be paying attention to. If I'm talking to you on the train and I want your number, and the day I hit you up, it's like, yo, let's go on a date next Friday. Okay. Versus I hit you up on the
If we're
train.
both on the train, we shouldn't even be.
So, hey, you just stay away from the train stations, Playboy. Like,
no, you gotta understand where you gonna meet people at out in public.
Where I'm
yeah,
Where he
in the
live
park
at?
bathroom, we
asking.
know.
Where he live at? Like, you know what I'm saying?
In the bar
Okay, how about this?
You just post outside the front of the bar
Low,
bathroom, like, yo, what
low.
up,
I
baby?
met her in Brookfield at the gas station.
Yeah.
Then fuck it.
I seen you go in there.
Let the man speak. Y'all
I
is
was waiting on
Hey,
you
you
to
going
come
to
out
that
the
bathroom right
On
there?
the
bathroom. I
train,
was waiting on
bro.
you to come out the bathroom.
What I meant was, I'm just using that as like the
You gotta use this
I
bathroom.
met her at Pump
okay,
3 at the Brookfield gas station.
if I meet somebody at the Brookfield gas station, they know exactly what I'm not trying.
If I
The
meet you
Brookfield
at the
gas station,
Brookfield gas station, I'm probably gonna ignore your ass because
or I'm gonna ask you for a gun or a pound because I know you guys. If you're there for a reason. That is not a place to be social.
a
I'm telling you
nigga
right now.
So she
trying
can't
to
get
holler at a
groceries
gas
there? Like, what
station
the
most
fuck?
definitely just want to fuck.
The Brookfield gas station
Yo,
is
Hey,
Iraq.
listen.
nigga,
Yo,
out
yo,
there anywhere on
yo,
earth
hold on, wait.
just
Listen.
want to fuck.
Yes, listen, look.
He could be at
Anytime
a
that
funeral
a
like, I'm
dude,
sorry for your loss. He probably still want to fuck.
anytime that a dude asks you for your number or any of that shit, he wants to fuck you. Like,
No,
period.
wait. Kevin,
Like
what
it's
I'm
not
saying
like
is
they walking up to you just because, hey, I would
that's
like
not
to be your friend. Like fuck no,
But
we
that's
want to
not the
fuck.
end all be all for
N-
everybody.
no,
Everybody
no,
who
no, no,
don't
no.
know
No,
don't want to fuck.
What
no,
the
it's
example I
not.
was
But that
using,
is the very first thing though that literally comes to our mind.
not
We saw
necessarily,
you
not
and
necessarily.
you look
As
good.
soon as we see a girl, we
Now
like,
we
will
want
we
to
hit?
fuck.
Yes or no?
Yeah.
No. If I am interested in you, I'm going to ask you for your number. If I want to fuck you, I'm going to ask you for your number. But the way I go about it might be different.
Chit
Like I
chat,
was
meet
saying
you.
earlier. If
Yeah, if
I
I'm asking
meet you,
you to
okay,
just
fuck
kick
the
it, I
train.
just want to fuck. But
Fuck
if I'm
the
asking
train.
you
If I
on
meet you at a
shit,
concert,
I'm trying to
if I
build.
meet you at a concert and I say, hey, can I get your number? And I only hit you one time and it's at 10:30 at night and it's what you doing.
Yeah,
You
that's
know
kind
what it is.
Oh yeah, yeah.
If I hit you
Or I'll
up
meet
on
you
a
at the
concert,
club and I say, "What you doing after this motherfucker?"
Yep.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm trying to
yes.
I
fuck.
try to
then
build a friendship with females first, like before that, but yeah.
yeah,
But
I'm
like
trying to
can I
build a
See,
take
we
you to a
friendship
taking
with
her
club?
her
serious.
mouth, nigga. Fuck
but
all
Can
that.
I take you to a
But
still
if you
want to
been, but
fuck
if you been choking the bitch in the club while you dancing with all that shit already, you kind of know where
your
it's at.
ass, Mex. Your ass.
Why are you doing that?
Mex
Hey,
be fucking hoes on the
sometimes,
dance floor.
Mex is a savage out here.
sometimes people like having a lot of fun when they go to clubs.
Okay, yeah, that's true, but don't
And
put your
like,
hands on my throat. Like, what is wrong
I
with you?
That
mean,
must be your spot. She said, "Don't put your hands on
Don't
my
put your hands on
throat."
my throat.
yeah,
I
they
just
never
got
say
wet.
no. They
I
never
just
say
got
no.
wet. Don't put your hands on my throat.
I
They
turned
never,
into a waterfall.
they
Don't
never say
Mhm.
no.
He most definitely wasn't saying it in that way.
Yeah, I know.
Don't
Hey,
I
wash your
turned
no,
hands
I
into a
would
on
say
me.
ghost.
that way. Like we just had clothes on. That's pretty much all that was going on. Like it was.
This
Jason
was
was on the dance floor like
I
at
was
the
pulling her
beginning of
hair. I
30
was fucking
minutes.
choking and shit. All that shit.
don't be a
Working and
menace
shit.
She
to
wanted
South
to fuck,
Central
most
while
definitely.
breaking your
Oh yeah.
neck.
Yeah,
That
because
nigga.
if you doing all that and you
Yeah.
no, first of all, if you at a club and a female is allowing all of this,
Oh yeah.
you want to fuck too.
Of
Yeah.
course.
So don't
Yeah,
try
he
to
ended up
act
smashing.
like
Tell him what
that's
happened
not what's
afterwards,
going
Mex.
on
Yeah, he ended
after.
up smashing.
Yeah,
Tell
you
him what
done
happened
got
afterwards,
way
Mex.
more than a pass. Like you done got clearer signals. Y'all could probably go to the bathroom.
Yeah. I
Them
mean,
freaks was getting
Y'all can
busy
be
on
on some
the
low
dance
money
we
floor.
shit.
just had to go to the
Wait a
Exactly.
bar.
minute.
Really.
Wait a minute.
Exactly.
Hold
Y'all
on.
probably can go behind the bar at this
Uh,
point.
Y'all know about
Because
the
You sound
what?
like me, nigga. You sound like me, nigga. What is it?
And when she let me, I mean, because I didn't go straight for the throat, right? You kind of like play with the collarbone a little bit, see what she, you know what I mean? She,
They put on the goddamn collarbone.
This
You know what
this
I'm
the
saying? You
first
gotta
nigga
slide it up. You
that
can't just
start
go for the
playing
throat
with a
like a
bitch
pit bull, bro. You gotta
like, what
collarbone.
test
is
the
this?
area.
Foreplay for choking? Like,
You gotta
No, because
Nigga,
here's the thing.
so
Okay,
you
here's the
gotta
thing that I
foreplay on
learned,
the
right?
dance floor.
tickle her throat a
Here's
little
the
bit,
thing. Here's
and
the thing I learned about the choke game when it comes to bitches. That yes, a lot of bitches like being choked, but there's a lot of bitches out there with trauma from being choked. So
Cause you gotta choke
there's a lot of
bro. You
bitches you
can't
might
just
think
choke
like I'm
her.
a choke, and
Like,
she's like, "Don't do
who?
that." I'm like, "Oh shit, my bad."
Bro, you can't choke her like Homer chokes Bart.
what
You
the
gotta
fuck?
choke right.
Yeah, you do. They're supposed to tap your hand when they had enough. They're signals and shit.
Nigga, he gotta say a
Bitches
safe
that
word
got
with Mex.
trauma from being
Bitch, you
choked.
watch
Like, damn.
MMA, don't you, bitch?
I'm saying, like, some of these bitches had domestic issues in their life, and they is not cool with that shit. Like, I met a girl that didn't like her ass being slapped because she said her mom used to beat her ass all the time when she was younger. So I was like, well,
Man, what the, my dick is in you. What are you talking about? Don't
that's
slap
hey,
the ass.
bro. But hey,
I'm
but I'm
gripping
not trying to make
ass.
her think of her mom trauma when I'm smacking her shit. So I said, all right, my
Yeah.
bad. Shit.
Well, I guess I'll just grip it then when
DJ said,
while
yeah,
I'm
I'm about
hitting
to
it.
say
You
Yeah,
know
you
that.
just
what
gotta
I'm
rub it.
saying?
Can I rub it?
Like, grab that
Hell
motherfucker and
no.
You gotta
hold on
grab
to
it.
that bitch, nigga. Like,
I won't snake it, but can I pat it?
I just realized it's 12:30, y'all. I gotta get up at
how
4 in the
does
morning.
how does that feel? Does that
Low, you out of here?
I gotta get up at 4 in the morning. I got responsibilities. And
man? We don't
Yeah.
give a fuck. Stay on.
He gotta fuck for another 3 hours.
shit. Oh my god!
Low.
I'm not fucking nobody in the bathroom.
Going
I'm
to the
not fucking for
bathroom.
3 hours. I only
Fuck
did that again.
Hey DJ, what
I
up,
only did
DJ?
it. Oh DJ, what's up with it, baby? I
My-
only fucked her in the bathroom because I was a 20-year-old man that was disgusted.
Do
Like,
do everybody want to say their safe word on this panel?
my safe word is keep going.
What?
Mine is goddamn stop, bitch.
I don't really have one. I just start yelling and shit like ah.
So I stayed for what the fuck?
Oh wow, hold on. Y'all gotta follow me on Instagram.
Man, fuck you. No, I'm
Put
just
it
Put it in
playing.
the back
Nah,
chat.
but
Look, I put it in the chat. Y'all follow me on Instagram.
mm.
Hold on,
Envy
wait.
her beauty.
Who
Oh
is this?
yeah, your conceited ass.
Actually, that's my brand because I do facials and vajacials and
I do
stuff.
facials
Oh, for real?
You
too.
do
What's
facials?
Okay, not
a
your type of facial.
vajacial?
I need
What's a
a
vajacial?
wait. Pause.
Nasty
It's
motherfucker.
Yeah, don't
I
say it.
need a
Don't say it.
I need a face treatment.
I'm
There
sick
you
and
go.
tired of you nasty ass
okay,
people.
not the type of face treatment that you getting.
Keep
Um,
your seed away from me.
like chemical pills and stuff like that.
Where
I
you
don't
do
want
them
no
at?
chemical
Where do
pill.
you do them at?
I just want to, get picked up with like the little metal blackhead thing and shit like that. I
Mm-hmm.
like
Where do you
getting
do this
picked
at?
at.
Where
Safe
So
where
you
words,
have
where's the
your whole face is
You
black.
said what?
where do you
safe
do
words,
this at?
avocado.
I have a studio down the street from my house.
Hell yeah.
Don't say that.
So wait a minute. So if I wanted to come down and get my facial pause,
No,
said
there ain't no
no.
pause there. There ain't no
No,
pause.
I'm trying, motherfucker. That's what she does for a living. I'm trying to get my face did. All right.
Okay, all right, go ahead. My bad.
So if I want to get my facial, I
Hold
got.
on.
Never mind. Nothing.
She
I gotta
told you
go.
to follow her on IG. Just figure that out from on
I
there,
don't even.
man.
I need to go to sleep. Is what I
Somebody
need to
gonna clip that shit.
do. I hope not. I
Hey,
love all of y'all.
Combo is.
Yep.
Love, peace,
What
and
combo
chicken
is?
grease. Combo. Oh hell no! Don't bring that motherfucker in here. That's because he gonna take it to another
Listen,
level, and I'm
Combo
gonna have
is
to
a
that
explain.
fucking
pinned photo on
character.
your page.
You said what?
Hey, that pinned photo on her. That pinned photo on your page look crazy.
Put it up
Hold on,
here,
let me
Coop.
see.
No.
The
It
pinned
looks
photo.
like it
Oh,
Put
looks
it
it
up here,
does.
Coop.
Oh, it does. Hey, I
that
think we
mixed
do
with
the
the
same type
Oh,
of facials. I think you lying.
No, we don't.
I think you lying. That looks
Wait,
very similar.
whoa. Miss Simpson, can I ask a question?
What's that?
Where do you get your chemicals from?
Dick.
Dick.
Let me tell you
We
right
have
now.
a variety of dicks. That
Variety of bukkakis available for you.
we
Okay,
have a
Miss
full
Simpson.
warehouse.
Miss Simpson. Miss Simpson.
Oh my God, y'all
I would,
play
That
too much.
is
I would like
1000%
to.
ski.
I think you're.
Okay,
I
so
think.
first,
No,
I
wait.
Organic?
I
order
gotta
these
say this.
products
I
and
got.
I
then
do
I
like
make
it.
the mask.
No, listen. The babies on your page are beautiful. I think
Thank
your
you.
business is great. I'm going to retract my previous statement. I don't want to deal with none of them shits. 'Cause God, I don't want my
Hey,
face on Instagram covered in
I see, and
jewelry.
that is exactly
I
why I don't be posting people face because of stuff
I'm
like that.
kidding.
Now, on that
I
note,
want my
I'm saying
face
because so
done.
many people have said something about that. I'm like, bro, it is
All I'm saying is I've
go
seen something
figure.
like that
I
on
want my
another
face
website.
done, but I do not want to look like this,
Why does it have to be clear?
You don't want to be white face?
Why does it have to be clear?
bruh.
Why can't it be yellow or green or
That
blue or
shit
something like that?
milky.
Looks like secretions to me.
I gotta
Somebody
go.
has been drinking a whole lot of water.
Hopefully
Oh,
pineapple juice.
That look like
You ain't got no other color shit that you put on
y'all
your
are
face.
childish as
Y'all got the
hell.
charcoal? Y'all got the
Travis,
charcoal
I
mask?
do have other colors. Yeah, I got
that's the
Okay,
gold.
cool.
I got
that's the Brian Pumper mask right there. You
That
nasty.
Yeah.
motherfucker.
That's
oh
a
my
Mr. Marcus man.
Yeah,
Would you like the
Where's
Mr. Marcus or
everybody?
did Nat turn her? Or did Nat turn her?
She
I
like the
gotta go.
bukkake special?
I gotta go. Put
Oh
pleasure
my
meeting
God,
people.
Mitch.
It was good meeting you
Y'all be
too.
safe. Until next time. Coop, love you, baby.
All
I
right,
gotta go,
Lo
y'all.
Monet.
All right,
Uh,
love
Copy,
money.
dog.
all right, man. Keep it black and keep it facial. Or no,
Love you,
never
my
mind.
brother.
Keep it black and keep it facial.
Y'all is funny.
Man, what the hell y'all on in here tonight, man?
Man,
You don't
look,
want to know.
Mama has
We've been
started that
everywhere.
shit. No,
We've
I'm
been
sorry.
everywhere tonight.
Hey,
Okay.
DJ,
World.
DJ,
What's
it's
up,
my
man?
birthday tonight, man. So we got to turn
Hell
up.
yeah, turn
Nigga,
up,
that shit
man.
over. Oh no, it's now.
Hey, don't do my dog like that. It's his fucking birthday.
Oh, it is his birthday.
Yeah. So
I'm
now,
sorry, y'all. I lost my voice screaming in the theater the other night for that fucking fight, man. So,
damn,
yeah, bro, I'm still fucking. Anyway,
Hey
sound
man,
like Pastor
hit Kev
Troy and
Cash
shit.
App. Hit Kev Cash App, man. It's J Coop 770.
No, the fuck that ain't my cash app.
Yeah, I should have Kevin for his birthday.
Cash out Kev for his birthday, man. He need a couple of dollars.
Oh, hold on, kid. Where we at, man?
Oh, we drinking? Okay, hold on.
I'm gonna take a shot for my
Let me
dog.
get up.
That privilege thing. You know what I mean?
I'm
I
good
ain't
ass
had no
nigga. Hold on.
privilege in a minute.
Bro, it is 2:30 in the morning here. I'm not drinking shit.
You sound like you should drink something.
Nigga need some
Man,
tea.
I've been trying.
You sound like you've
I've
been eating
trying all
saltine
day,
crackers
man.
all day long.
Yeah.
Bro,
Take
is
you
y'all really
a
trying to pull
spoonful
up
of
to the
mayonnaise.
midget wrestling match or what though?
Take you a spoonful of
Hey, I
mayonnaise.
might go to the one
DJ.
right here in Santa Cruz, bro. But what day?
Bro, the midget's coming out here May 12th.
That's gonna be the week after I come back from
That
Vegas. I
would
don't
be
know.
when I'm not out there.
Taj Morey, Taj Mahal, you trying to pull up to the midget's wrestling match?
My guy.
Are these real midgets fighting?
No,
I
these
mean, they're
the real
not fake
midgets.
ones.
Gotta hide my forehead a little bit.
This the real kind.
They gotta have my hair mushy crazy.
All right, hold on.
I go there hella high.
Should I do the shot of wine? No, I'm gonna
Bro,
start
I
with
down there
A
take
shot
like
of wine.
You
I'm
gotta
getting
go
drunk to
hella
go to
A
that.
shot of wine? A shot
The
of wine,
fuck?
nigga?
That's that Oklahoma shit.
And
Hell
that's the
yeah.
week after my
Yeah.
birthday. I know you ain't taking
Hey,
no shot
we
of wine.
on. My nigga.
Oh, that's some Duce. Thought that nigga
Oh
was off
shit.
Christian Brothers.
God damn.
Hold on. I know you did not have a shot on ice. If you don't drink that shit,
Bruh. That's how Mama used to leave sodas in the refrigerator, corner and that shit. I was gonna come back for it.
Man. Hold up. I'm not done yet.
Oh shit. What you got? Some purple drink?
A shot of wine.
Ah,
Shot of wine.
Yeah,
Bruh.
nigga.
shot of wine.
Men
that
drinking.
shit strong as fuck though.
That's
Hell
what
yeah,
that
it
white
is.
girl should be doing to you, dog.
Nah, fuck that.
Was it Carlos Rossi, Mad Dog 2020?
It's
The fuck is
2:30
that?
over
Man,
there.
if you don't get that goddamn.
Oh hell no!
Oh hell nah.
My baby mama get off the Capricios and get wild.
Bruh, that shit is fucking strong.
That's demon juice right
Strong
there.
as fuck.
I
It's
used to
just
use
like
that as a
niggas
chaser.
just now getting on Port Taylor, bro. Like I was
Taylor
drinking
Port.
Port Taylor back in college, man. That shit was the grocery store goddamn special right there.
That shit is cheap as fuck. I wanted to try it, but once I seen how cheap it was, I was like, yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
That shit like $9.
That
What
should
the
be
fuck
Yeah.
does this
suspicious.
mean?
Yeah,
That was the grocery store special.
Hey, yo. I got a question for y'all, right? What does TOTW mean?
TOTW.
Yeah, this girl.
Team of the
had-
week.
Say again?
Team of the week.
Team of the week.
Thought of the week.
Oh no, I'm confused. I'm
I
not
ain't
even
never
going.
Where
heard
you seeing it at? How's it being used?
What is it?
All right, she said okay, TOTW.
Maybe she
Talk
meant to
to-
put OTW.
Talk to.
Well, I
The
hope that
OTW is
she
on the way.
Yeah, that's what that is.
But me and this bitch didn't have a conversation about her coming over here, so I don't know. I'm just not gonna respond.
Talk on this. No.
No, just ask her what she meant. Like, she probably
Tell you when I'm outside. I don't know what the fuck this bitch saying.
Hey, just send her a dick pic and say that's what you thought it meant.
So you asking for a dick pics, huh?
I feel like you're asking for a dick pic.
You didn't tell me
Man,
the
I gotta-
safe word, bitch.
I gotta feed my damn cats, man. I forgot to give them food today.
You would have cats.
So they ain't had no
Nigga claiming
food
these
since
damn cats, man.
like 12 o'clock today. You hungry little bitches? Yeah. Man, shut the
This
fuck
nigga
up.
over there claiming them damn cats.
Yeah, I know, man.
You
Yo,
still
but
watching the motherfuckers, though?
on Wednesday they will be gone. But
You
she
said
did
that
give
shit
me
last week. Nigga.
no, yeah, I know. But look, she
He
did
kept
give me
he's like, nah, it's cool. You can keep him a little longer.
no. She did give me another $100 to watch them for 3 more days. So I was like, all right,
That ain't
cool.
bad.
Yeah,
So what, you got $200 to watch him for a week?
yeah.
I guess that's not bad. You ain't gotta do much.
Yeah,
Wait, who
yeah,
kids
like
is them?
and I'm never here either, so like I'm never home.
You said who kids?
Wait, what
No,
was y'all talking about?
Cats.
Oh,
Baby says
we're
cat.
talking about cats.
Fuck
He's
them
being a
cats.
cat sitter.
Man, get the
Oh,
fuck
he
out. Can I
babysitting a
afford it?
cat. Okay.
Bruh,
Yeah.
my little brother had gotten a cat, right? And this motherfucker, you know, the cats be all jumpy. So I was sitting there, you know, watching the fight, whatever. Had my, you know, my basketball shorts on, and I had my strings right there. The cat started playing my strings, grab onto my fucking basketball shorts, threw onto my ball sack,
Oh my
pierced my
god.
scrotum. Man, I must have thrown that cat all the way across the fucking room, bro. Every time I see him now, it's beef. Forever. I let that motherfucker outside. He ain't supposed to go outside. All that shit. Every time he's sleeping somewhere, I just shove that nigga off the fucking couch. No respect. That's the best thing about animals, bro. You can abuse them and they can't tell nobody.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Bruh.
Dominant males.
I do not think that's something that we need to be saying out loud. Hell no.
Survival of the fittest, baby. They do it to me.
That motherfucker gonna fuck you up in your sleep.
Damn, bro. I gotta
Ain't no cat fucking
bottle
me up.
that beer till 6 though. Like, who the fuck decides to work overnight, bro? This shit is bullshit.
Your ass did, nigga.
This is some bullshit. I ain't gonna hold you.
All right, I'm going back to bed after I take one more shot of wine.
Why are you
Nigga, how
taking
you gonna go to
shots of
sleep
wine is
once
the
you
real
start
question.
drinking? That ain't
Yeah,
no
that's a
real
waste.
wine.
That's a
That the
waste of a buzz,
Capriccio,
bro. You might as well just drink water, man.
Got that too?
Capriccio is
Shots of
demon
wine.
juice.
Straight to Texas, nigga.
Fuck around with that Capriccio.
This is sweet as fuck.
Better off just drinking a Capri Sun if you're gonna go to bed, man.
Nah, I'm gonna stay up on
Stay
here
out
for
the
a little
kids'
bit.
snacks, nigga.
Fuck with y'all.
Yeah, what you want? You got them fruit snacks?
Oh yeah, always.
And you know what would be hella fire still? The real fruit roll-ups. The was it the real fruit?
The ones that the
Pop
lunchroom used
Tart.
to give you?
Pop
You said
Tart.
what happened?
The one that the
Pop
lunchroom
Tart.
used to give you? That's
Pop
made out of
Tarts
like
do
real
not
fruit?
taste the same no more.
Pop Tarts are
Yeah,
trash.
they do.
Toast
Pop Tarts
strudels
do
all
not
day.
taste the same no
Tarts
more.
always
Y'all
kind of been
sleep.
trash.
Y'all sleep. Pop Tart still swinging.
Nah, hell no. They
I
don't
don't
got
fuck with
that.
Pop Tarts or toaster strudels.
I
I
love
don't
Toaster
need one no
toaster
strudels,
more.
strudels.
toaster
Now that's
strudels
what
is too much damn work.
don't taste the same. That's what don't taste the same. They done took all the sugar out the strudel.
Michelle
Toaster
Obama
strudel,
changed everything for the kids at school.
toaster strudel is too much damn work. I just like to open up my shit and eat it.
Hmm.
Fuck that.
Yeah, cause you gotta like kind of melt down the shit a little bit so you can jizz
Yeah,
all over it and shit. Yeah.
but these donuts though, yeah.
Do you turn her into a toaster strudel or a Twinkie?
Man, them donuts
Toaster
be
strudel.
dry as hell.
They really do. That's why I got my good old H2O right here.
What you eat out of donuts with water, bro?
Yeah,
I don't fuck with powdered
That's some
donuts.
Jeffrey
nigga,
Dahmer
I
shit.
hang out with white people, nigga. What you mean?
Nigga love, he got white bitch snacks at the house.
Hey,
Fucking powdered donuts.
shout out to all my Caucasians out there. This one is for y'all. The white flavor.
I don't think powdered donuts is for white people. I don't
Oh,
think
bro,
that's just
who's
a
it for?
snack.
Niggas?
You ever go to black people's house and they got powdered donuts? They've been in there for 3 months.
Yeah,
Nobody
I'm fucking on
want
my
that
hoodie with this
shit,
damn
man.
It's
powder.
hella dry as fuck.
Throw them goddamn powdered donuts
Man,
away.
these donuts is dry. Damn,
For sure need some milk.
dry as
You can't
hell.
even dip them bitches in milk. Them bitches is waterproof.
No, just to drink. Just so that
These
shit cool
motherfuckers is
down.
dry. Damn it, I can't breathe right now. Fuck with these damn donuts.
You might as well eat a Popeye's biscuit.
Oh
Hey,
man, you
Popeyes
fuck
got
around
them
and
Hey, hold on.
strawberry
Popeye biscuit with
biscuits.
some honey though.
hey, you fuck around and choke to death fucking with them Popeyes biscuits.
Popeyes got
Wait,
them
have any of
strawberry
y'all tried
biscuits.
the strawberry biscuits?
Yeah, them bitches fire.
No,
I'm gonna have to
I haven't
try
had them yet.
them.
Your sister did a TikTok on them.
They that good
I'm
though?
gonna have to look.
Yeah.
Hey, but look, what is the best donut though? Is it
Krispy
glazed?
Kreme.
Which one?
Krispy Kreme.
Yeah, but I'm talking about like the flavor though. What's the best
The
flavor?
New York, the cheesecake one at Krispy Kreme. The strudels on top. Those
Nah, them
crumbs.
niggas had the Biscoff cookie butter donuts. Nigga, them bitches was fire.
I like me a good apple fritter.
Oh, apple fritters are fire too.
I'm
I like a
basic.
good old fashioned glazed.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah,
like a classic glaze, a good glaze.
yeah.
Mm.
I'm more of a glazed person too.
Damn, it's cold right now. God
I
damn.
like donut holes
Now,
too.
if we really talking about what ain't the same no more, it's Capri Suns and them fucking Kool-Aid
Capri
jammers.
Sun's
Yeah,
nasty.
Dude, the Kool-Aid jammers are disgusting, bro.
yeah.
That shit do not taste like
Yeah.
Kool-Aid at all. That's
Oh,
just
that
straight
shit's
syrup.
nasty as fuck now.
Them little circle juices with the foil top, them ain't it no
Oh,
more
the
either.
little barrels.
Bro,
Yeah,
let's
them
be
ain't
real.
it.
They never was it. They always had a little aftertaste.
Nah, hell
Wow.
no.
The little barrels, the little
Shit.
hugs or
Yo,
whatever. Yeah,
I
they
know I'm
always
gonna
had
buy
that
hella
weird
popsicles for
syrup
the summer.
aftertaste.
The
popsicles don't even taste
What's
the
that
same
juice
no more.
called? The
candy
Hugs?
lady juices.
Yeah,
The
hugs.
candy lady juices.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
My kids
Yeah.
be fucking the icy popsicles up, nigga, in the summer.
Wait, what's them juices that used to just be in the plastic and you had to twist the little thing off?
The
You
Kool-Aid
talking about
joints.
you
Kool-Aid
talking about
ones.
yeah, there was Kool-Aid jammers, and you talking about the Mondo juices.
Oh my, the little
All
top.
them shits is nasty.
Yeah, it was like this little tip it had on the top, and you just or
Yeah,
was them
It looked
yeah.
like
popsicles
the
I'm
little
thinking
batter,
of?
like a batarang after you threw it. Shit.
Yeah,
I be chewing
Yeah,
on them
they
tops.
had
I'm telling
that.
you, there was the
I can't
Kool-Aid
remember
joints.
what it's called though.
They were the
changed
Kool-Aid
hot
joints.
chips too,
It was the
huh?
Really?
Kool-Aid. Yeah, it was the Kool-Aid ones.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
Okay.
yeah. They just Kool-Aid just went from that to the foil packs like Capri Sun.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck those fools. They're both trash.
Let's see what else I got
Yeah,
in
they
here.
both trash now.
Shit ain't nostalgic at all.
Let me
Nah.
see. Yo, I
Even
miss the
cereal ain't the
Fruitopia.
same no more. I remember Trix when Trix actually used to be good.
Yeah. Nigga,
That's how I feel about
Frosted
the
Flakes don't
Oreo
even taste
cereal.
the
That
same no
shit's
more.
fire. What?
I said the Frosted Flakes don't even taste the same no more.
Yeah, I
Bro,
don't
my
get that.
favorite cereal was Cinnamon Toast Crunch. That shit don't even hit no more.
Dude, I
Yeah.
swear
Might be because
I
of
swear the generic
It
brand
really
be hitting better. They don't get as soggy
I
as
ain't even
fast
gonna
as shit.
lie. I think I do like generic cinnamon toast crunch better.
That
Yeah,
shit's
it's
crispier.
sweeter.
It's
everything
crunchier too.
in my house is fucking generic. Every grocery I got, Great Value, fucking
He said every grocery I
Great
got.
Value. I'm dead ass serious.
Oh wait, have any of y'all
Always
tried
say
Great
the
best
value,
choice.
Surfine, all that
All
shit.
that.
have any of y'all tried the Great Value ice cream cupcakes yet?
Where the fuck did you come from?
Mm-mm.
No.
They got like a strawberry one, a vanilla one, and they got a chocolate one.
What the hell? Somebody done popped up at your house, kid?
No, this damn cat had just
Oh.
came from some fucking where. Like, what the fuck?
This nigga jumped out of his skin. I thought he was gonna pull
Yeah,
a pistol out.
nigga, I'm sitting here. I'm like, where the fuck did you come from? I'm like, God damn. But anyways, go ahead, y'all.
That's what
Oh
happened
no,
when
I
you
was just
watching.
asking if anybody tried them yet.
Mm-mm.
Try what?
They got these Great Value ice cream cupcakes.
No, but that sound bomb
They
though.
look like the ones from Cold Stone. Those shits are fire.
They got ice cream as frosting, and then they got some ice cream in the middle of them.
That
Damn,
sound like lactose
that sound
intolerant.
good and fat as fuck.
That sound like a cavity waiting to happen, and it
Man,
sounds
for real.
amazing.
That sound like none of y'all niggas should be thinking about it because y'all all lactose. Every black person on this panel can't fuck with no milk. I know it.
Yeah. I stay with the almond milk.
Well, that's not entirely true.
Almond gang.
I mean, we're really not supposed to
Everybody
be.
is lactose intolerant because we're not supposed to be eating shit from a cow that's
This
dairy.
what you niggas need
Exactly
right
what
here.
I just said. Not past adolescence. We're the only mammals that drink milk past adolescence.
This is what niggas need right here.
You ain't never seen a grown ass cow sucking on another grown ass cow.
Bro, that shit Kev, I tried, bro. Kev, I tried, man. That shit trash.
Man, look, you
That shit
gotta
trash.
get some almond milk, my nigga.
That shit trash, bro. It tastes
Look,
like
I
drywall.
know milk come from cow titties, right? But when
Yeah,
I
of
see
course.
people drink it straight from the titty, I be like, "You're nasty. Like, you're wild."
That's white people
It
doing that
hasn't
shit.
even been processed yet.
Yeah, you're wilding. Like you drinking it straight out the titty.
That shit warm as fuck.
Ew. Nigga, yeah. Damn hot.
Hey, but I'd have had human titty milk. I don't like that shit either. So
That shit don't
No,
taste
that
good.
shit tastes weird too.
breast milk is nasty.
Babies is wild
No,
for
it's not.
drinking that warm
No, it's
titty
not.
milk.
No,
What?
it's
That
not.
shit don't taste
I was
Let's stop
gonna
the
good.
say, you
cap.
know what? I mean,
Let's
not
stop
even
the
to
cap.
sound
That's
weird,
it's
I
not.
Cambodian
tasted
breast
breast milk,
milk.
and it really don't have a taste to it.
Yeah,
I
it
always
Kind of
do.
thought
tastes
that
sweet a little bit.
I always
Oh
thought
yes, it
breast milk
does. It
tasted
Nah,
like
definitely has a
water or
Things
taste to
something.
it.
don't
it
have a
tastes a little
taste.
bit
Have a
sour.
taste.
It's a little bit
It's
sour.
like
Yeah, I don't
water.
know whose titties you was sucking. Maybe they were musty,
Yours,
but
yours.
But
No, Miss Wayne. No.
no,
nah,
because
that
I
nah.
tasted my own breast milk just to see like what does it taste like, and it got like a sweet taste to it.
It's very sweet. It's very sweet.
Yeah, like I
Mm-hmm.
can't say what it tastes like, but it really don't taste like much. It just got like a sweet taste to it.
So what's y'all favorite water?
Kind of like frosted flake milk. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like
kind of basically like, after you eat the cereal. Now that you say that, yeah. We eat
So
cereal
sugar
and then it got
milk,
the sugar in it.
Okay.
Cereal milk is a thing. You know that, right? They
Yeah,
got
that's what breast milk tastes like. I mean,
yep.
except for them musty boobies that he was sucking on. I don't know what.
musty
I don't
boobies.
know, Kim. I don't know
But
what her diet. I don't know
Maybe
what her
that's just the
diet
white
was,
girl
but
titties. Then I don't know.
He
the
fuck a
breast
white
milk.
yeah, I
girl,
don't
so
know.
that's what
Maybe
it
because
was.
she wasn't black. But
Man, that's just the cocoa butter they rub on their nipples that come out with the milk, man.
Shut up, Max.
This
That is just a blue magic they put on there.
yeah, nah, for real though, like I don't know. I tasted it a few times too just to see. Cause I was like, this baby is going crazy. Like, what is in here? I was like, oh, okay. I see why. It's
And then
sweet.
it got that pre shit too. That what is it, colostrum or some shit?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
before the milk, that shit come out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So is that the sweet part then?
No, that was the shit you had. You got a bad batch.
No, but what's crazy is like
Not the
you're not
bad
the
batch.
first guy that I heard say that it don't taste good, like it's sour.
I don't like
And I'm
that shit.
like,
That's just sour, bro. Like, nah, I can't fuck
yeah,
with
no. I've heard other dudes say that too. That's why I'm like, I
I've
don't know.
only had one breast milk titty, and it was amazing. So I don't.
I've had
Yeah, I
two.
ain't checking for the baby's lunch.
Yeah.
I've had two.
Fool, that's the baby's lunch. No.
But the worst is when sometimes bitches don't even be pregnant, but the shit still be you be sucking on a titty and a little whoop. Hold on, what the fuck?
Wait, what?
No,
Because
that means she just had
she
a
not pregnant and
it's
she got
rare.
milk coming out of her
It's
shit?
rare, but like girls can still have produce milk way past their
You
kid
fuck
already
with the
being.
rarest bitches ever, because I ain't
Right,
never
I've fucked with a lot. I'm telling you, bro.
That
You
is
know,
a
I don't
Selena
talk about
bitch.
numbers on here, bro. I done fucked with a lot of them,
I
but
know.
but yeah, nah. Because I happened one time. This bitch, her kid was like 4 already and shit. I was just sucking up bitch titties, and this shit. I was like, oh, what the hell? They got a little drop in that shit, and then.
Or you know what might have happened?
busted
She
a
might have
pimple. You
been
nasty.
No, she was
breastfeeding
able to
him.
squeeze them shits out. She was just like squirting milk out of shits. I'm like, yo.
Yeah, she must have breastfed her kid like long.
Until the kid was like 3 or 4 or some shit,
Yeah,
man.
because like I
Yeah,
stopped
most
breastfeeding my
definitely.
son when he was 3.
Them
So.
titties need a mommy makeover, boy.
Plus, what's that shit called when a bitch can
And
mentally
I'll be
convince
honest,
herself
I've
she's
never
pregnant?
understood that with women. I've never understood that with women because I know with my wife, as soon as my baby's got teeth, she quit breastfeeding.
See, the reason why I wanted to go up until he was 5, to be honest, like giving him, not having him on my titty, of course, but like giving him the milk. But like after I had got pregnant with my daughter, he just didn't want it anymore. And I think it's like because maybe like the chemistry was different. So
Yeah, to share the titties.
no, I'm saying I was pumping. Like I would put it in his oatmeal and his like cereal and stuff. He just wasn't eating it. He didn't want it. And I was
Once
like,
they turn
maybe
1, they can
because
get some real milk. Like, get your ass off them titties. Them mine, little nigga.
no. I had a whole plan. Okay, I was about to be just like the white mom.
Hell no.
With little Connor. Like
I would have been giving this nigga bottles and hella shit. My bitch, that nigga, you would have been hella mad. Like, I was gonna breastfeed him till he was 5. No, you wouldn't. Them little babies be in the middle of the mall, just start pulling at their mama titty, pull the titty out, suck it, anyway. Like
Yeah,
kids
nah,
don't.
kids be hella disrespectful. Like, wow.
Mom having a conversation, but I'm about to rip this nipple out. Like fucking
Okay.
wow. Under the grocery
That's
store
no.
is still open.
Why did he get quiet all of a sudden?
Cause we just
We was all
reset.
imagining a titty being pulled out and sucked on right now, and we all have different feelings about it.
Right.
I say I'm a titty connoisseur, so you know this is
I
my
just think
subject.
shit. That's all.
Yeah.
See, like tits, like I say, man, tits are like ornaments. The real presents are at the bottom of the tree. You feel me? Like tits are cool. You should probably have some. But what's that pussy in that
What?
ass like?
You should probably have
Tits are
some.
like your first love.
Man,
Absolutely,
tits.
absolutely.
I'll finger bang a bitch before I ever fucking suck the titty.
Nah, I was grabbing titties when I was a little bitty boy and everything. So
So I was fingering bitches. I went to a uniform
That was
school. A
the
lot of
first
bitches
thing
had
girls
skirts
really
on.
start developing that you notice. As a kid, that's what they first start developing. When you notice that shit, you're like, oh, they got titties. And then you get to high school, like, damn, they got ass too? Wait a minute, these bitches got pretty pussies? Wait a minute. I was in love as a kid with titties.
yeah,
I didn't
my older
understand how
cousin is like
somebody.
6 years older than me, man. I used to film with all her little friends and shit. They used to think the shit was funny. So when I was like 9, they were like 15 and shit, and I used to grab a titty. Stop! You so managed. Nah, I'm grabbing a titty.
Fuck you thought this was?
He's
I
out
ain't
here
come to
sexually
play.
molesting bitches when you're younger.
If you thought I
Yeah,
came
that's
here to
what I'm
play
about.
around with y'all, God damn it, I'm not.
Hell no.
I mean, I don't know. I think titties anywhere between the A's and D's is good.
Kev,
With
wake your ass up, Kev.
He off that wine.
Is that nigga froze or he just?
He might be froze.
Uh,
Yeah, Kev over there on that Port Taylor. He about out of there, man.
That's our Oklahoma shit.
that Capriccio. I'm telling you, that Capriccio, the devil juice.
Yeah, I don't even think I
Am
could
I the only one
feel
who's
no
ever had
more.
Boosie juice before?
I
What's that?
ain't never seen nobody with
I've had
Boosie.
it before. It's
What
actually
is that?
really, really good. Some vodka.
Boosie got his own one.
Yeah.
Drink.
That
Boosie
shit
got his
bomb
own
too.
liquor, bro. That shit will fuck you
Oh,
up,
okay.
bro.
Yeah.
If
I
y'all
have
want to
not
get
seen.
fucked
What is
up,
it
drink
called? It's
anything
called
from
Boosie Juice.
E40.
Yep.
Boosie juice.
juice.
I'm about to look it up.
And it tastes good. It tastes really
Yeah.
good.
Charlamagne
He
done
got
said that
his
shit
own
too sweet.
shit. 50 Cent got his own shit. E40 got
50
his own
Cent shit
shit.
was trash. That effing vodka,
That
that shit was
effing shit
trash.
was garbage. That
That
cucumber
shit was
shit,
trash.
that shit was horrible, blood.
Whose was
Yeah.
horrible?
50 Cent.
50. That
50.
effing.
That effing vodka, that shit was trash.
It
Yeah.
was. Damn.
Yeah, it was.
Me and my
It
baby
was
mama rushed to the store to go buy a bottle. That shit was cucumber. That shit was garbage.
Yeah.
I'm about to
I've
show
never
my
tried it
age.
though.
I'm about
Kinda
to show my
like it.
age.
It was
Who the fuck
different.
remembers Nuvo? Who remember Nuvo?
I never.
I
I
Nuvo.
remember
know what you're
Nuvo.
talking
You
about, but
talking
I
about the
never
purple
had
bottle,
Nuvo.
right?
Yeah.
Was that shit purple?
Pink.
It was pink.
Nuvo ain't
Pink.
shit
It
but
was
a
a pink
pink
bottle.
hypnotic, goddammit.
Hey, you know what though?
That's a liqueur.
Who remember Zimas? Y'all remember Zimas?
Oh hell no! It's your white ass.
That must be White Claw little cousin or something.
Yeah, that
I
was
don't
white
know
call
what
grandma,
that
man.
is.
Man, I was on
Man,
TikTok.
he
Them
just
white kids was hyping the shit out of White Claw. I went to the
Bro,
store. Like, let
White
me get
Claw
some
is
White
so
Claw.
damn nasty.
Man, that shit tastes like
yeah. White
seltzer water.
White Claw.
Right.
That's what it is. It's hard seltzer.
That
Yeah,
shit is trash.
it is trash.
Whole time I thought White Claw was like a spritz.
Hell no.
I never knew it was water. Like I never had it, but
Yeah, I
the
thought
way
it was
people
like
Yes,
talked
club
it's
about
soda
it,
or
hard
some
I thought it
shit,
was
seltzer.
man. But
alcohol.
It is alcohol.
it is alcohol.
Yeah, it's just a low ass
Mhm.
percent, like
That's what I'm saying.
5%.
It's a hard seltzer.
Bruh,
If y'all want to get
that's
drunk,
water.
get anything from E40. His beer,
Yeah, his
his
shit goes
wine.
stupid. I ain't
40
gonna
gonna have you
lie.
loaded.
That mango Scotto is my shit.
The wine like
That
18
shit
to
was strong.
20% alcohol. His beer is like 12% alcohol.
Mhm.
Nigga, 40 gonna get you loaded.
I still need to try his Tycoon.
Hella good.
I
Oh,
had
you
the
had it?
Slurricane. I ain't had no Tycoon.
I liked all his alcohol.
I ain't never had none of E40's alcohol.
Hey,
You
don't
gotta
I
get
have
had
Moscato.
E40's wine. Man, E40's wine will fuck you up, dog.
that shit
That
hella
shit,
strong.
that shit is like
I've heard about
18%.
that. I ain't never had it though.
Yeah, I think it's called like the Earl Simmons collection or something
Earl
like that.
Stevens.
Jesus.
Yeah, the Earl
I
Stevens. That
had
shit will
Snoop
fuck
Dogg
you up.
wine too.
Man,
It was
Snoop Dogg
straight.
wine trash.
Yeah,
That's
Snoop
what I was like.
Dogg
It was
shit. That
straight.
it was alright.
That red shit, that shit was lit.
Yeah, the
How the
Cali
fuck
I
they
like
gonna
the
Red.
trip making
bottle.
red
You know, the
wine?
bottle talks to you.
If it
Yeah.
ain't brown, it ain't going down.
Mango
I mean,
Moscato,
yeah,
that
well now.
tropical, what is it, tropical punch? He got some shit.
Tropical Scotto
Yeah, he got
or
he got cotton
Tropiscato.
candy too.
Oh, that Snoop
The
Dogg
cotton
shit.
candy shit was disgusting.
Oh, okay. Let me
Yeah,
put-
that was his champagne.
All right,
That shit was
Kev.
nasty.
All right, Kev.
My
Too
Snoop
much,
Dogg?
hey, Kev. Too much talking about it. Let's get to it.
All right, hold on. I gotta
What the
go
hell
back
you
to the
drinking,
kitchen. Hold up.
Max?
Priv.
Chris.
Oh, you on that
I
Hennessy?
started this morning, but I've been pacing myself.
Nah, you drinking that Robitussin? I see. I got you.
Nah,
I
none of that.
remember
Back to the kitchen. Hold on.
going to kick
Matter
it
of
with
fact,
a
Hey,
I'm
you
gonna
remember?
girl.
Hey, in Vegas, don't tell me I didn't pace myself. Come on, DJ. Give me my props.
I
You know, I was
mean, hell,
pacing.
you was up for 18 hours. You had to pace yourself.
Fucking midgets and shit. You had to pay
Right.
yourself. boy.
Hey,
Hey,
was
go.
only one midget.
But yeah, you gonna find another one day, Max.
Nah, I'm
Hey,
cool.
man,
I got it out of my system. I'm good. Unless it's that one
yeah,
bitch from IG.
Max knocked something off his bucket
So
list.
if you
He
find
knocked
That
some
something
other
off his
fine,
bucket list.
little one.
It has to be see now if I fuck a midget again, it gotta be a top notch midget. It can't just be a random midget anymore.
Oh wow, you've had sex with a midget? How was that?
I had to do it. It's the only pussy I ever paid for in my whole entire life.
Okay, so how was that?
Okay.
I mean, I wasn't really comfortable paying for pussy because it never happened before.
No. I'm not
Oh.
talking about that. I'm talking about the whole experience because it's like a baby.
No, it's not. It's not at all. So there's some things that are true. You know, some things that are definitely true as far as like.
So she had a normal sized vagina? No. So that's like a baby.
I mean, what's normal size? I don't fuck bitches of all.
What do you
I mean, I
mean?
don't
What's
fuck
normal
little.
size? You've had sex.
I'm saying it
with
felt like a short petite bitch's pussy. It wasn't like. You know, I've done fucked like little 4'11", 5 foot little, you know what I mean, petite bitches before, same shit. But I think the most surprising shit was they're very top heavy, and they're actually heavy in general. They're a lot heavier than you think.
They look heavy. What are you talking about? They look
dense.
heavy, like it's compiled.
They're real dense. They're real dense. But you can
when
stand
Max
up
said
and
he
face
tried to
fuck
pick
them.
her up, man, that shit was hilarious.
Yeah. Because I thought I was gonna be. Look, you know, I done picked bitches up before, like my size bitches. You know, just at least from the hallway to the bedroom, real quick, something cool. You know what I mean? Like maybe stand in place and work a little bit, couple pumps. So I was thinking like, oh, she half the size of a normal bitch. I'm gonna be fucking whack. I go to pick her up. She almost fell over because you know her legs are like short, so they only go like right here. You know what I mean? Instead of like being kind of around your waist, they only like right here. So you like, and I had to use the wall a little bit. You know what I mean? Get my shit real quick. And bitch was heavy. I got a little bit of action against the wall, but and then when you was talking about the whole,
She
you know,
came in like a wreck.
hey, like now the shit that's true is like you can stand up and fuck them in their face and shit because you know just the dynamics of that. Laying down, it's not that big. Now, when they lay down the back missionary, it's like you can't really get the legs like on your shoulders. They kind of like stop kind of by the pits a little bit. They kind of little feet right here. So.
Feet under your armpits.
Yeah. You know how normally you can put a bitch's feet like on your chest when you try to get them deep, but you got to put hers like on your stomach kind of a little bit. So that's a little different. But the technique you were talking about, that frog shit, right? That's kind of how the only way they can ride dick because they can't really get like with their knees with the hips because their legs are too small. So they're automatically like kind of squatting. So it's more of like a balance than a ride. I don't know if the bitch don't know how to ride dick or she just physically can't really ride dick like a normal bitch. But that part was kind of disappointing a little bit. But it was a fun experience. Like I said, when I first started doing it, it was a dream come true. I've been waiting my whole life to fuck a midget. But about halfway through, I was kind of like, damn, I'm fucking a deformity right now. I'm kind of fucking a handicap. And then it kind of like,
Oh my god.
it lost its luster after a while. I just try to have finish and get it over with.
Oh my.
You ain't stand
Yo,
up in that little shit.
So Ty.
Adam?
Oh, go ahead, Coop.
I just said, did he stand up in that little shit? Yeah.
Hey, but from the back, that shit was crazy. Cause bitch had dummy cake and on the edge of the bed, I mean, it was like the same. It's like you know what I mean?
It was like a regular booty.
It was like a regular booty on the edge of the bed, just so that shit was cool. That's how it ended. I mean, that's the grand finale all the time. Any bitch know when you turn around, we're done. This is what this means.
It's over with. It's the grand finale.
Yeah,
It's
man.
the grand finale,
Yeah.
baby.
It's
You want
something
different
about the
positions?
doggy
Speak up now,
style.
because it ain't happening after this.
I hope you done got yours by the time I turn your ass around.
Yeah,
Yep,
it's
that's a
over.
fact.
Call your mom, tell you be home soon.
I don't know what it is about that fucking position, man, but that shit is over.
Everything,
That
especially
shit.
if there's a mirror there, everything.
Oh,
So
my
did
goodness.
you try the position where like you stand up and then you pick her up and then you just bounce her on you?
That's why I was trying to. That's why I'm telling you. I try
He
to.
said that bitch was
And
too
the bitch
heavy.
is like,
This nigga had did every position that he
okay,
could
because look,
within
I'm
5
talking
minutes.
about think of the physics of it, right? Think of the physics. When you pick up a normal sized girl, they got longer legs, so it kind of balances it out because they have longer legs out here to balance up top. When you go midget, they missing half the legs all top. Like
Why you didn't just put her legs like on the side of you? Like, you know what
her
I'm saying?
legs are like
Oh,
stand
yeah,
up
on side.
and then like pick her up while bouncing.
That
Like,
nigga gonna break that midget hip.
her legs are like this long. Like just getting under the back of her like thighs. She only got like this much more leg past the thighs.
oh,
So like from the knee to the ankles like this. Like and the thighs are thick still. They're like normal thick thighs, but then just a little, kind of little Project Pat legs and shit.
Oh my God!
I mean,
God bless.
Hey, yo.
DJ
But
Paul Pat.
I'm glad my boy experienced that though. 'Cause
Yeah.
that's all he could talk
Hey, I
about
was
before we
looking
went to Vegas.
all weekend, bro. I was on
Yeah,
the
that's all
hunt.
he could talk about. Man, I'm fucking a midget this weekend, yo.
I knew it. I've never been to Vegas in my life, but I was like, you know what? First time Vegas might be the only time. I know it's gonna be my best bet because I did the mathematics on it. Like finding a midget in the wild is really rare. And then
In the wild.
you feel me? Hoping that it's a
Bruh.
girl.
Wow, this bitch is a Pokemon.
Hey, for real though, there's not a lot of midgets out there. So then when you find a midget, hoping it's a girl midget that's even rarer. And then hoping it's a girl midget that actually wants to fuck you. I mean, come on, what are the chances? That's why I knew ever since I was a kid, I knew I'll never pay for pussy, but if I have to, it's probably gonna be a midget. Cause
Okay, so how much did she charge you?
she tried to charge me 4, we settled for 3. But she wasn't like okay, so the bitch was like a stripper from like the Midwest somewhere, but she was out there in Vegas on vacation with her other midget friend. Because what happened was, it was the last night there, I was in the strip club and I seen 2 midgets and a regular dude right there throwing money on strippers. I was like, what the fuck? Like, that's crazy. How the fuck are there 2 midgets here? I've been looking all weekend, couldn't find them, right? So then I was like, damn. So I went up to the dude and I was like, hey, one of these girls yours kind of thing, because there's 2 of them. So I'm like, what's happening? He's like, this is actually my wife right here. So one of the midgets was his wife. He's like, but that's her friend. Go ahead and holler at her. No problem. So I sat down. I only had about maybe 5-6 hours to my fucking flight because I had to be at the airport. I was faded already. I was gone. I was off of everything. So I was just like, was straight up with her. Like, hey, I've been looking for one of y'all all weekend. Like, I'm pretty sure you get this a lot. Niggas fantasies or they want to see what's like. Blah, blah, blah. She was hella cool. I was making her laugh and shit. She said I was cool. She was cool. She said she was down. And I was like, all right, you want to go back to my room? But she's like, oh, but like, she started talking about numbers and shit. And I was like, because I was hoping I'd be able to pull one, obviously. But then I was like, if I can't pull, it's my only chance. I probably won't ever get this chance again. So, did that.
It was I've been looking at one of your.
Oh yeah. And I asked her straight up. I was asking her, I'm not trying to be offensive. I'm not trying to say too much. I'm keeping it real with you. Like, I'm not trying to. No, she's like, no, it's cool. You're cool. I was like, I don't even know if I'm allowed to call y'all midgets or not. You know what I'm saying? But she was cool though. She was cool. I had her
Yo,
IG and shit for a little while. Then I stopped following her because whatever now.
so I got a question for the ladies on here. Would y'all ever fuck a midget though?
No.
A
Why
dude
not?
midget?
Mm-mm.
Midget dick? No?
Mm-mm.
I wouldn't even talk to a guy that's short,
Mm-mm.
Damn,
little.
that's fucked up. It's hard out here for it.
Maybe let him give me head, just maybe, but fucking, nah.
What if you had
No,
like a decent size, like a regular size dick at least?
I would never know because we're never gonna get there. So
Damn, so he can't even get the opportunity to even
It's
get
just
the
no,
number or none of that.
that shit weird. Like you got a baby,
no.
you got a child body, but a
I'm
adult
gonna feel like
head.
a
But it's not
motherfucking
because no children are that yoked.
uh
The motherfuckers be yoked, bro. They are thick and compact. There ain't no kids like that.
if you come in the South they are.
They're muscular. Like
A whole
they're
lot of
they're
big
solid
muscular
individuals,
children out here. Yeah.
Man, oh man.
bro. They're solid, bro. They're like, yeah, like a midget will beat the shit out of your kid that's the same size for sure.
well, of course they would. They're
Well, I would
fucking
fuck a
adults.
midget.
I would fuck a midget up if they tried to fight my kid. Like,
Hell
damn,
yeah. They
you
gonna get
little
so many
bitch.
kicks to the tip of their damn face.
And
But
I'm
no,
okay
like
with I'll be able to
seriously,
date a midget.
Hey, this shit right here
like
is
because I
on
only
a
had
serious
three
note
things. I
though.
only had three things on my hit list throughout my life because I've had a crazy experiences through life. I had three, and that was a midget. That was a natural redhead, like a natural no dye, and a hello my friend Indian. You feel me? From like India, because they're either hella ugly or they're absolutely gorgeous. Just like no in between on them.
Wait, what is a hello, my friend Indian? What is that?
Like not like the
Either
hello
they're
Indians,
hella
but like the
gorgeous
hello my
or
friend
hella
Indians.
ugly.
Right. Like India from actual Indian. Like
Okay, yeah, so not Native
He means like an
Americans, but
not
Indian,
Native
not a Native
American.
Indian.
American.
Okay,
Not a
Yeah.
Native American.
The hello my
Indian.
friend. Hello my friend. Yeah.
hello, my
Hello,
friend.
buddy.
Yeah.
Hello, buddy.
So have you did all of your hit list
No.
people?
I have those last two, but I said they couldn't be all in one girl. It couldn't be a natural redheaded midget that from India. Like that couldn't do that. That wouldn't be attractive. So I still got those. I still got those two. Man. I still got those two. Because when I was younger, I didn't like redheads. I didn't like gingers like that because I like all the freckles all over the collarbone and titties and shit. I'm like, ugh, you got freckly titties. But now I'm like,
freckly titties.
you know what I'm saying? I'm like, shit, that's kind of dirty. I'm
Hey
like,
Max, I'm with you. I'm with you on the last two for sure. I'm with you on the last two.
the redhead and the hello, my friend.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm with you
Oh
on
yeah.
the last two.
But see, with the Indians, with the Indian girls like that,
but the
I've met a
midget-
lot of them, but they're
The midget shit. Nah, I can't get down with it. But I'm glad you got to experience that, my boy.
I'm glad you're happy for me. The
I'm
Indian
happy
one I
for
think
you.
is gonna be hard because it's like they pretty much only fuck with their own kind most of the time.
Yep.
And they're very
Yep.
family oriented. They really don't get to go out. They're not really at the clubs. They're not really doing all them activities. They try to be a doctor or some shit somewhere studying. So it's hard to even get access to them. Then when
Go
you
to
do,
the
they try
doctor's
to.
office.
Yeah, and like you said, Max, there's no in between with them. Either they're drop
Yeah.
dead gorgeous or they're bootlickers.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's-
Because I'm dead.
there's no in between, bro. But when I saw Slumdog Millionaire and I saw old girl,
Yeah, yeah.
oh, Latika.
Latika.
Ooh. I was like, yo, they had those. That bitch had like colored eyes and shit. I was like, oh shit. Those are the ones that be hiding in the house, though. They'll never get to come out. They go school, K through 12, college for the next 8 years. Then they get married and they're in the house. They never get seen.
Right, and then just start spitting out like 4 kids and shit.
Yeah, arranged marriages and shit. Their parents chose their fucking husband and shit. Like, I ain't got no chance. You got to hope for a rebellious bitch that's kind of turned out a little bit. And she just like,
Nah, fuck Jerome. You're gonna marry Kamal.
Man.
But yeah, I'm definitely with you on the. I almost had a redhead on the hook one time, man, but her little fat ass friend hated me out. But it's all good though. She was doing
I
her
never
job.
had a redhead before though.
She was doing her job. She was doing her job, bro.
Yeah.
I met a couple gingers, but I never could close a deal. Like I would have, it'd be like, oh, next time I see you, and then I don't see them. Or, yeah, plus gingers are kind of rare too.
Your natural gingers, yeah.
Yeah, natural ones. Everybody, all these bitches want to dye their hair now.
I thought I had one, but then she broke the news to me. I'm not a redhead. I'm just a strawberry blonde. Bitch.
Yeah, I gotta see some
You
freckles
coulda
in
let me
various
have
places
it.
on your body, bitch. That's how I know.
You could have let me have that though.
Got that burrito skin. That's what I call it.
That
That
flower.
burrito skin.
Hell no.
Yeah, I love that burrito skin. Give me all the white women. Come to care.
My man
I
said
will take care.
burrito skin. I'm fucking dead over here.
That damn burrito skin. That's what I need. Hey.
I've never heard that shit in my life.
Yeah, burrito skin.
So, ladies, outside of black men, of course, what are some of y'all preferences or some other nationality or race that you wanted to try that you hadn't tried before?
Y'all like proud Americans?
Excuse me? Did you just say, do I like a racist motherfucker?
No, I said you like proud Americans.
No.
Oh, when you say that,
no.
I think of like the Proud Boys, like racist.
No,
white
not
men.
Proud Boys. Proud Americans.
I'll fuck all of their wives and girlfriends. But anyways, go ahead.
I mean, I'm open to try other races. I have in the past.
Outside of my race, I didn't date it outside of my race before.
How'd that go for you?
Yeah, no, I dated this one white boy when we were in high school, and he gave me the creeps after a while because I thought he was cool.
Your boyfriend gave you the creeps?
He wasn't my boyfriend. Like, we were like in the talking stage. We went to prom together. Like,
that's your man.
No. He wasn't. Like, we were cool. we were talking. We were in high school, but he used to do stuff like, hey, my Nubian goddess, my black queen, my
Hey, I remember
my
you talking about that
chocolate
shit.
drop. Like, that shit used to get on my fucking nerve. Like, you do not have to remind me I'm black every day. Like, I get it. Like, I'm black, you're white. That's cool.
Hey, this is Taj, my black girlfriend.
Yeah, like he used to say shit like that, and then it was like he was like,
Wait,
yeah,
I
I
was
never
joking.
dated.
He really say shit like that? I was joking.
Yes. And then he was like, like, I never talked to a black girl before, and I'm like, obviously, the fuck, like, I've never talked to a white guy before, but I don't go around saying, hey, this is my white boyfriend, like.
Until the cops pull you over.
This is my nigga, bitch.
I went on a date with a white guy.
This is my nigga girlfriend.
I'd like you to meet me. I'd like you to meet me, my negress.
You see what I'm saying? Like, calm down. Like, I don't know. He just would say stuff like to remind me I was black, and then like he would send me like black quotes in the morning. Like, I just couldn't deal with that shit.
You know
like,
what? His
black quotes.
His quote was
black
racist.
quote. What's the black
His
quote?
quote was racist as fuck.
Tupac said in '94.
Quote, like, yeah, he was
all eyes on me. Nigga, what the fuck?
Like, Harriet Tubman, Sojourner Truth, like Malcolm X, Davy Du Bois. Like, he used to send me like shit like that, and then like when Black History Month came around, like he did the fucking most. Like, I just couldn't do it. So,
oh my God,
needless
have
to
you
say,
heard the new Flow Rider CD? Have you heard the new Flow Rider CD? That shit was amazing.
Yeah, we had to.
Have you ever seen Roots? What the fuck?
Yeah, no, it just was too much for me. So needless to say, we just didn't mesh. And then I used to talk to this one Asian guy. That was cool, but yeah, I started getting taller and he wasn't. So, yeah. Yeah, I was like, I don't think this gonna work. So we stopped talking.
I done had a girlfriend like every race so far, damn near. So I like girls that like me and they look good. That's it.
Yeah.
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 But I got a lot of ugly bitches that like me, and I don't like them.
Okay.
The craziest I've gotten was the fat Puerto Rican broad I banged down in Panama City during spring break one year, man.
What about that bitch?
That's not as crazy as
I mean, I've been fucked some ugly bitches, but nobody knows.
Absolutely.
Well, man, every dude have fucked an ugly bitch.
Any
Well,
dude
no, I
Every
take that
that
back. I
tells
don't fuck
you
like
a slow
some madly
Tuesday,
built
nigga.
bitches, but they're usually always like somewhat cute in the face, even though their body sometimes might
No,
not.
they don't. They don't be cute in the face. Stop
They be
lying.
cute. I'll be finding
No, they
shit cute.
don't.
Like I like a good smile or some nice eyes. That should be getting me, man. Even when the bitch will be like, your body kind of look like mashed potatoes, but like cute kind of. Because eye contact does a lot. Like eye contact get me horny. If a bitch look at me the right way, I'll be like, oh shit.
Yeah, man.
no,
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
it.
It's
saying
something
yes.
about that look. Like,
Saying yes does a lot. Saying yes does a lot.
Saying
It's
yes.
something, to quote the late great Patrice O'Neal, is something about the word yes that just does it for men
Oh,
sometimes.
agreeable females? Oh yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, it's just, hey, let me bust on your face. Yes.
Oh shit.
Man, rest in peace to Patrice O'Neal, man.
Yeah, for real. You
Dude,
be asking?
he was ahead
You
of
don't?
his time for sure.
Oh, you did that. You must be really good.
Oh, you are terrible. You ain't posted. Jesus.
This nigga just bust.
Yeah, see,
I'll be
you
like,
can't
call
just,
me.
No.
Kobe.
No. You should be lucky
I
ain't
mean,
nobody saw
when they
it.
met,
All of a sudden, you
Hold
got competition for the facial business. You ain't
Okay.
the only one.
I ain't into
so
them type
Max,
of
you ain't never
facials.
just been getting head and you be like, I'm about to nut, and then they just tilt their face up. You like on the face. You like, yeah.
I told you I
Yeah,
really
it's
don't be
good.
nothing like that from head a lot, man. Like
I've never nutted on a bitch face before.
ever?
Never.
Ever?
Never.
What?
Oh man,
It was always
Playboy.
no, but look, it was always
Hey,
either
Sean, I
like
hope you're listening, girl.
it was always in the mouth or on the butt or on the
What?
stomach, but never
See, here's
on
the
the
thing.
face.
They open the mouth with the tongue out. You get some of the mouth, some on the face, some of the nose, eyelash. Especially now
Never.
with the big ass eyelashes, that shit just be dripping off the eyelash and shit.
Oh my
Ugh.
God. Speaking of eyelashes, I
You
just
got cum on
learned the
your
origin of eyelashes.
Yeah.
What?
Do y'all know the origin of eyelashes? Why they were
Yep.
made?
You
Yep.
talking about the fake ones?
Tell her
Yes.
Max. Tell her Max.
Oh no, I don't know, but I'm assuming it's to make your eyes look like more precious momenty.
No, it's
No.
to keep cum out of their
Out
eyes.
of your eyes.
Prostitutes.
That's why they made
the fake ones? Oh
Yeah.
yes, that's why they made false eyelashes. And they used to be called cumbrellas.
Oh, that's the hardest shit ever.
Where is this information coming from? Like,
Yeah, I gotta see
Oh,
that.
just
That sounds like a
look it
Reddit
up.
post.
Look it up. It's most definitely out there.
That sounds like somebody wrote that shit themselves.
Yeah.
I don't know
It
what
was actually a German
It was
thing.
in 1882. London
Yeah.
prostitute. I think her name is Gilda or Gerda, some shit. She's the one who made the false eyelashes, the cumbrellas.
Cumbrellas.
Cumbrella,
Come on my umbrella.
That makes sense. I've seen it in action. It works.
All right. I'm not a normal drinker.
Y'all are
But
terrible.
it is my birthday. I decided to have a drink. So
Who are you talking to?
I don't know. But
I mean, if you're trying to hit, if you're trying to hit, just say it though.
All right, come on, yeah, let's do it, nigga.
so I had went out on a date with a white dude before. It was like some years ago.
How was it?
And it was awkward as fuck because he wasn't one of those like sociable white men. He was one of those that probably stay in his room and stay on his laptop and play fucking video games and shit. He was one of those. So it was real awkward.
Dudes need to stop doing that shit, man. You gotta be social out here, bro.
So I told him I wanted to go to a restaurant to get seafood. He like, oh, I don't really eat seafood. I'm like, okay, well, what type of food you like? He gonna say soul food, and I was trying to figure out if he was trying to be fucking funny because and that's
What nigga said soul
when
food?
it comes to interracial couples, like you won't always take offense to like this.
Well, see,
What the fuck you trying to say? What?
I like to go for white girls that haven't been with black dudes before because I
That's
like.
even worse.
No,
That's
it's not.
even worse.
No, it's not. Because I like showing them shit and kind of like putting them onto certain shit,
I
and
feel
they
like
like
it's
that
worse
shit.
because they don't be understanding certain shit.
You want to be the one to turn them out.
Yeah, pretty much. Shout out to Shauna. But anyway, like I was saying,
Hey, I fucking love soul food, man. I hope nobody ever took it that way when I told about that
hell
shit.
yeah, I love soul
I
food too.
gotta drive at least an hour to get good soul food.
Damn, an hour?
There's nothing around me at all, and that's to San Jose, and that's a maybe, bruh. Like that's still not. I really gotta drive like 2 hours to the Bay to get anything good.
Yo, to get some good soul food, I probably gotta drive like a
Okay,
good 20-minute drive.
no.
Go to the east side.
What's your name, Max or Max?
Yeah, Max.
Okay, so are you Mexican?
No,
American.
My bad. Go ahead.
I'm American.
Okay, what's your ethnicity?
He's American.
American.
American,
so-
born and raised.
Okay, I get that. So what
Third
else?
Explain to her why you say that. Explain. We're not really trying to be funny.
Yeah.
But
No, I get
explain
it
to her why you say
because
that.
my mom is Panamanian and my dad is black, but you don't hear me saying, "Oh, I'm half Panamanian." Like I'm black.
Yeah, I'm
We all
just
American.
American.
Exactly.
You know,
So
born and raised in America, pay tax in America, vote in America. I never did any of that shit in Mexico. When I go to Mexico, I lived in San Diego for like 11 years. I've been to Mexico a million times. They do not treat me like I'm at home. They do not treat me like I'm one of them. So, you know, who's
so
better?
that just goes into what I was about to say. We consider you guys black. So, with you saying something about liking Mexican food, I mean not Mexican food, soul food. I don't think anybody would take offense to that.
No.
Why? Because he's American?
Like not at all, because it's like we damn near the same skin tone.
Yes, that's probably true.
Yeah, like
I mean, you look a lot darker than me though, but yeah.
yeah, but I've
we
met
all niggas.
Hispanic men. I've met Hispanic men and that are way the fuck darker than me. Like,
Oh yeah.
Jesus, are you?
I've
sure
seen
you're
some
not black?
Cubans that is black as fuck.
As fuck.
Shout out to Luis Ortiz.
In all honesty, it's like y'all black. We all black. Y'all just speak a little Espanol.
That's why I think race is less important than culture. I think culture is a lot more important.
Exactly. But when it comes to the real uncolored and when they say certain things, it's like you take it in like a condescending manner because of the fact of we don't come from the same place.
Oh, we do. It's not the
not
same
for
side. It's not the same side of the equation, but we all come from the same
That's what I'm saying.
place.
We don't come from the
They
same.
come from the Caucasus Mountains.
We was all some slaves though, right? Women?
Yeah, we're all slaves at one point.
No, when I say we don't come from the same place, there's two Americas. Come from the same America. They come from another America.
I don't think that really applies as much in this era.
But it does still to this day.
How?
I mean, but not as
definitely see the damn difference.
I think it's getting a lot less. I mean, I think the further you go back in time, the worse it gets. So therefore, the more we go toward the future, the better it's getting.
It's like, dude, somebody literally just got killed in their car for going to sleep. Got shot in his back 17 times for being asleep in the vehicle and looking suspicious. Like, come on now. How is that better?
Because it's better than just walking down the street and being hung and dragged in front of everybody while the kids get pointed at your body being burnt on a fucking street.
We are about to get into this.
Right. I live in Georgia. There's children still being kidnapped and hung to this day.
Okay. But is it as often, as common, and as accepted as it was before?
No.
Okay. Or are those people demonized? Like, if you hang a child and kidnap a child today, you were demonized. Back then, they used to take pictures with the bodies like, look at this. You can't tell me that this is just as bad.
Take postcards and hella shit.
That's what I'm saying. So this shit's not nothing compared to that.
They about to find out why.
Just got cashed out 3.2 for getting called a name, bro. Like
I don't agree with that at all. They got stuff.
They about to find out why they call me Uncle Russ.
I'm saying racism nowadays is a lot less than what it I don't know everything than what it used to be. A lot less common. a lot less accepted, a lot less brutal, a lot less, like
No.
a lot less, a million times less, not even close to be. And I don't know. I think personally, it's kind of disrespectful to all past generations that actually had to deal with life or death racism and not it hurt my feelings racism. Because I'm pretty sure everybody has family members that grew up in those times where they really had to fear for their life every time they left their fucking house, not in fear of somebody might call them something mean. I don't know. It's that, yeah. But that's why I'm like, at the end of the day,
But
we're all
y'all in
Americans.
California, that's what I'm saying. It's
Yeah,
different
I
when
don't
you
live in the
move to the
South. I didn't
South.
grow up in the South.
That's
Like,
what I'm saying. Like, I
They
didn't grow up
trying
in
to
the
bring
South
Jim
either.
Crow back to Mississippi.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't grow up in the South either. But now that I live here, you can definitely see what the fuck the segregation is about because it's still like that to this day.
yeah, I mean, they were the
Yeah,
motherfuckers fighting to keep it, so it makes
that
sense.
Exactly. And
that's a
then
fact.
it's like in certain parts of Georgia, since I've been out here, there's like they have certain cities that still have the Confederate flags up. They still have signs that say for whites only.
Mm-hmm.
They still have sundown towns in the South that people have been hung. I've heard all type of crazy wild ass stories. People's organs have been taken out of their
That stuff has
bodies.
happened here.
Girls have gone missing. They're putting air tags on people's cars. They're doing zip ties, all type of wild shit. I'm from
Yeah.
California. We don't really, I mean, me growing up in California, I haven't experienced racism all like such because I come from such a diverse city. You
Yeah,
get what I'm saying? Like, it's a melting pot. It's white people, it's black people, it's Asians, it's Spanish. Like, and even if it is like, I guess, differences, we don't really point them out as much as they do out here. So it's like when you say stuff like that, you're talking about from that standpoint. I live out here in the South. I see what the fuck is going on. Like, this shit is really fucking segregated, and it's damn near the same as it was 150 years ago.
no, hell
It's
no,
overt.
hell no,
I
It's
can't
overt.
no,
Yeah,
it's
it's
damn near
overt
the same. I'm
racism.
not
It's
gonna
not
say it's
covert.
exactly the same, but
it's
it's
not
damn
even
near the
it's not
same.
even in the same
Like,
ballpark as 150 years ago.
I'm gonna say close enough. Like, you gotta kind of compare and contrast. Like, if we were back 150 years ago, our shit would kind of align.
So
Like, the
100
way
years
that
ago, 100
their
years ago
people
was
are back there.
1923 minus 50. That'd be what, like 1875? Fuck no, it's not even close.
Bro, their minimum wage out here is still $7.25, bro.
That's
Their
different county
apartment
to county.
It
though.
don't matter.
Their
$2,000.
price to live, their cost of living is lower too.
No, the fuck is not. The apartment I stay in, I
You
live
live
in
in
a
Atlanta.
2-bedroom,
You live in
and I pay
Atlanta though.
$2,000.
You live in
725
Atlanta
here.
though.
You said it's how much? A what?
No, it's
In Oklahoma, it's
2,000
$725.
A 2,000 for a what?
for a 2-bedroom.
That's
You
what I'm
live
saying.
in Atlanta. If you go to any other
No,
other
even
small
if I
county,
were to go out to like a smaller city or like on the outskirts, shit is still expensive. Like, where
if
can
you
you
go
live
to
on
Griffin, Georgia,
$7.25?
it's not gonna be no $2,000 for a 2-bedroom.
Even if I went to Griffin is far the fuck out. Where are the jobs?
Exactly.
Exactly.
Yeah, but it sounds. I mean, I don't really. Based on your personality, it doesn't sound like you live in the fucking hood.
Oh, absolutely the fuck not. I
Okay,
would
so
never.
that's why you paying the extra. I live right on the beach. I pay 2,000 for a 2-bedroom too. But
Yeah.
I know this place. If I
But
want to go to the east side, I can
it's
find a
just
room
like
around 500.
Hell
probably.
yeah, that's a fact.
when
I don't live nowhere near the hood.
I came from another state not knowing nobody out here. Why the fuck would I go and live in a hood? I'm not doing
Exactly.
that.
So why would you expect to have something cheaper?
Because the cost of living was supposed to have been lower.
Now
But
you went.
even
You went to one of the best areas you probably could live. I mean, especially being. I'm assuming a single woman by yourself. Safety
yeah.
is an issue. So do you get a community or get an apartment at least?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you're paying everything. All the things show that you're paying extra. If you really want to be on the price of living and save some money, you're gonna go to the hood just like anyone else. But nobody wants to be there. That's why we pay extra.
That's a fact. I damn sure ain't
Especially in
not going
major
back.
cities, metropolitan cities, you gonna pay it because they probably got a project building. You can get some shit and just be another fucking apartment number out there and be real cheap.
Well, Max, that's not
Yeah,
always
no.
true
Even with
because
going to those apartments though, they still like
But when it comes time to buying a house, it's a lot cheaper still.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. The only reason why they say like the South is cheap is because purchasing land.
Yeah.
You have more
Don't have that
buying
out there in
power.
California.
Exactly. You have more buying power. That's about it. But if you're renting, it's just as expensive.
Yeah, DJ live out there in Bama. You know
I
all
don't know
about that.
about Alabama.
And DJ live in the boonies.
DJ is in Birmingham. I think
Well, no, yeah, the
I don't
buying
know.
power is basically the same. It's always cheaper to buy in the South.
I'm not in Birmingham, by the way.
Oh, okay. My bad.
I would not live in that fucking cesspool.
Too many niggas.
Not enough hoes.
He said that cesspool. I'm dead.
Like I went to school there. I would never go back there. I would never live there again.
Yeah. I had drove through Birmingham before, but yeah.
Birmingham is fucking terrible.
I done drove through. That's all you have to say.
Yeah. Hey, for real. Yeah. Hey, I had drove through there and I was like, I need to get the fuck out of here. So I drove straight the fuck through.
Anywhere besides the South Side, you're in danger. Even
terrible.
downtown, which is pretty much the UAB's campus, even downtown, you're not safe at any point. But especially like the east side and the west side of Birmingham, you're in fucking danger.
Come on, Mix. One more drink.
Oh shit.
Go ahead,
Hey,
DJ.
Fat Chicken Wing. So, Shauna, where y'all at, man? Ain't nobody drinking for my boy Kev's birthday.
Go ahead,
Motherfucker
DJ.
turned 46, man. Y'all motherfuckers didn't trying
Nigga,
to.
no, it's 3:30 in the morning. Fuck no.
I don't drink
What?
Why not?
Hold on, you the police?
because I'm an addict.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
all right. Yeah, you keep it up.
Thanks.
We got you.
All right. Well, you're an alcoholic addict or another kind of addict?
I was all of it.
All right. All right.
I did the opioids and alcohol.
Oh,
good
that's
now.
a bad combination.
I'm good now.
All right, Kev. There you go, man.
Well, congratulations on your sobriety.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You started laughing.
Wait, I thought you was doing facials in the Bay. How you get to Georgia?
I went to school out here.
What school? What school?
I went to Georgia State.
Ah, okay.
Oh, smart girl.
Understood. Right there downtown. Gotcha.
Yeah, I ended up going to Georgia State, and then I ended up having my son, so I stayed. Yeah, if I ain't had kids, I would not be here, like at all. I do
That's
not.
how I feel. I'll be back in Dago if I had my daughter's shit.
Yeah, because it's like I feel like when you have children, that's what kind of settles you. Like
Yeah.
where their other parent is, you feel like you need to stay there,
It's kind of close enough.
so everybody can still have equal opportunity. But no.
See, what I told my baby mama was, since our daughter was born here in this city, we both live here at the time of her birth. So if her mom chooses to go somewhere else and I'm still here, the kid's staying with me. Or if I choose to leave, her mom's here, then this is where she was born. So, but so far,
So what you're saying is when she turned 18, you moving back to San Diego.
Nah, honestly, hopefully my daughter has a good high school career and gets a scholarship. And wherever she goes to college, I'll just end up moving close to her.
Yeah, go ahead and send her down south to an HBCU. You know what I mean?
I'm not doing that.
Don't do that. Don't move to where she's at.
I am.
So, do y'all feel like y'all have to be anchored where
Yeah.
y'all had wherever the person y'all had kids with is?
Kind of.
No, I've been wanting to move for a minute, but my kid's mother has been begging me to stay here in Oklahoma City. But I'm really thinking about moving.
Yeah, same over
Like,
here.
I'm really thinking about it. Like,
Close enough. I gotta see him every day.
Austin, Texas is.
I don't
calling
ever
my
want to
name.
leave Cali, but if my daughter gets a fucking scholarship to a fucking university out of state, I guess I'm moving out of state.
Yeah,
So if she gets a scholarship,
if she gets a scholarship to Grambling, you going?
a scholarship
Yeah.
to OU, to Oklahoma University.
Wherever it's at, I'm there. And I already told her, like, it ain't. It's just I
The
want to be there in case something
going
happens.
to college is so you can gain a
Yeah.
sense of who you are.
No, she could do her thing, but it's like when other shit go down, some niggas try to do some shit or some emergency happen, like I'm there. You're not gonna have to call me in California and be like, Dad, I got an accident or this nigga did this or some shit happened. You need to be bailed out or some shit. Like I'm gonna be there. Like you still get to live your own life, but like I'm still gonna be the safety net that's around when you need me. Like
That's what I'm saying.
But what if she says, Dad, like I don't want for you to come, like or
Right.
some shit like
what
that.
you gonna do?
Oh, okay. Well, never
Damn.
mind.
But I'm your father. Like it is my duty to protect you for your whole life, not
But
just.
she's a
till you're
grown
18.
woman though. At
No,
that
I
point,
understand that. I understand that. Like my mom's a grown woman too. Like I still gotta protect her when I'm around. I just don't. She's not my kid though.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Nope.
Like
Nope. Until I give you away to your husband, it's my
I could
job.
never imagine.
Once
Like
I pass you off to your husband, and that's it.
Like I've been heavily involved in my daughter's life her whole life. Like I've never been that long without seeing her or having contact with her. So even when I go on like week-long vacations or to LA or some shit, like I get like that homesick feeling, that physical sick feeling. I get it when I'm not around my kid. Like, so I can't live a life knowing she's, I can't live a life knowing she's 1,000 miles away and just sitting there worrying all day. Like I know she's gonna party, she's probably gonna experiment, do drugs, she gonna fuck. Okay, I get all that, but it's a whole like drugs involuntarily being forced to have sex or shit, or just shit, financial or just car accident or slip, fall, bump your head. Like I don't know what the fuck. It could be anything, and I'm still gonna be close enough where I can be there for you. And that's it. I'm still be doing my thing too. Shit, I'm gonna be, you know what I mean? I'm not saying I'm gonna live on campus with you or anything like that, but I'll live at least within 30 minutes. Probably about 30 minutes away. Whatever. I just can't leave her on her own out there. It's a crazy world, man. It's only getting crazier as the years go by. Especially
I told my daughter, I was like, look,
with women.
If you get a scholarship anywhere else, you can go there. But if I gotta pay for it, if I gotta pay for you to go to school, it's gonna be a HBCU, and you're gonna stay in state.
Are you gonna pick her major though?
No, I'm not gonna pick her major.
Are you let her be a basket weaver?
No. You can major in whatever you want to major in, but if I have to pay for it, you're gonna go to the school of my choosing. I've already explained that to her at 10. So
question. Do y'all feel like y'all kids have to go to college though?
No, not at all.
Because I believe within the past 8 to 10 years, I think people are starting to realize, wait a minute, going 2 years and getting a trade is probably more lucrative, and you won't go into 6-figure debt trying to establish a career.
Yeah, that's what I was just gonna say. I feel like having a trade is more effective than having a degree nowadays.
COVID showed you that shit. It shut down everyone that didn't have a real trade.
Yeah, and with this artificial intelligence shit, like you have, like trades are very important because trades can only be done by just the human hands. So like, they can build a robot for any fucking thing nowadays.
Yeah, I would actually prefer that she doesn't go to like a university because that shit's way too radicalized right now. So I probably would prefer HBCU. Possibly, I don't know exactly what they're teaching on the campuses either, but I mean, honestly, she could do some online courses just to get, get your degrees, get a little something, start your own little business, or do some shit, get some money. Whatever it is, get money. Don't waste money. Like,
I guess all kids coming out of high school now, unless you get a scholarship, like if you get a full ride to go somewhere, then go. But if you don't get a scholarship, I would advise all kids coming out of high school either go get a trade, join the military, or go to a 2-year college. It's pretty much free money. Get a Pell Grant, go there for 2 years, get that degree, and then pay for 2 years at a 4-year university and get that bachelor's degree. Why would you pay, for a 4-year university 4 years when you can only pay for it 2? And get the same degree pretty much.
I mean, I guess that college is cool, you know, if you're going to be a doctor or some shit like that.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
but all that other shit, like, do you really need
I think
college?
college is cool for STEM shit. If you really try and get some STEM shit,
Yeah,
which I
yeah,
would
yeah.
try to push her toward, because that's where all the money's at. But I mean, me and her mom talked at a young age because I didn't graduate, right? I dropped out, but then when I went back to go get my GED, man, that test was easy as fuck, bruh. Like easy as fuck. So I was like, you know what? If my daughter wants to do the fucking GED test at 16, I'll let her drop out or be done with school at 16, and then you can go ahead and get that. Like what DJ was saying, go to like your local college, get a little 2-year hitter. So by the time you were supposed to graduate high school, you're gonna have 2 years of college education. Then you can take
Right.
off that summer. You feel me, or whatever, and come back for another 2, like you said. Like that. Me and my mom been talking about that since she was young. Because when I saw how easy GED was, and it was shit I've pretty much learned in fucking middle school. I'm like, why would I have to go through doing all the hours, all the projects, all the community, like all that shit to graduate high school when I could just say, hey, let me get my GED and then go to my local college. Like
Really,
fuck,
all the GED test is the graduation exam. That's it.
that was easy as fuck, bro. That shit.
Graduation exam without all the bullshit, without all the other classes that you got to
What's
take.
crazy is you are the first person I've ever heard to say that the GED was easier than finishing high school.
Way easier because I dropped out right like early. I wasn't in school for like almost 2 years. I just went as soon as I turned 18, the week after, I went to adult school to try to do GED tests. So the one in San Diego, the way they did it was you get to take every test. There's 5 tests. You get to take every test once without taking any classes. If you pass, you're good. If you fail, you have to take like 2 or 3 courses on that subject. So I said, all right, 1 week, Monday through Friday, 1 test a day. Give it a shot, pass all of them. They have to take no class, nothing. Just pay for my shit. 1 week, done. Done with school. Done with my whole fucking high school career. Like, I was like, yo, that shit was easy as fuck. Like, all the math shit, they give you all the equations right there. A, blah, blah, blah. Hella easy.
Yeah, but for the most part, what I've heard people struggle with is because when people's been out of school for 10, 12 years and decide, I'm going to go back and get my GED now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're out of practice now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you hadn't been in school for so long. You hadn't needed it in so long. All of a sudden, you come back and see algebra for the first time in 12 years. Hell yeah, that shit going to be hard.
Yeah, I mean, even like you have to write like a 5-paragraph essay. You have to read some shit, write a 5-paragraph essay, and even that shit was hella easy because the body that they're looking for the same shit. It's just like 5 paragraphs, introductory, 3 body, conclusion, paragraph, thesis, supporting arguments, conclusion, like boom, 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 easy. All the shit where you have to read and like reading comprehension, easy as fuck. The fucking the fucking question is pretty much exactly what you're reading, fill in the blank. That shit was so easy. I was like, bro, I could have did this shit a long time ago. That's the first thing I was thinking. I could have did this shit 15 been done. So that's why I told her mom. I mean, she's smart enough to do it. Fuck it, because I'd rather her be a little more focused at that age instead of getting caught up in the high school shit. Because my daughter's not athletic at all, not even a little bit. So she has not really a chance of like a student athlete scholarship. So it'd have to be for some academic shit. But if she can finish high school early, get those 2 years up on the college shit, and it's like maybe she will have opportunities or grants or different things she can get. Because nowadays, with all the fucking liberal bullshit going on, if you're a woman, there's a way to get money. If you're a woman of color, there's a way to get money. If you're this and that when you were younger, impoverished, abused, like this motherfucker's just giving you money to go to college now. If you can find the right programs.
And if you're a non-Black American, you can get scholarships to go to HBCUs. They give minority scholarships.
Yep. Affirmative action.
Yep, that's a fact.
Yep. There's something for everyone out there. You just gotta look for it and sign up.
Yeah, I live not too far from a HBCU.
Which one?
Langston University.
Langston. I'm about to say Langston.
Yep.
That's the only one I know about in Oklahoma.
Yeah. Shit, I think that is the only one.
Shit, I ain't tripping. She can go to fucking DeVry University online for all I give a fuck. Where just do them tests.
ICDC, the Romeo shit. ICDC college.
The heck, you just sitting on that couch, not doing nothing anyway.
Yeah.
what fuck a lot of people up is when people get to college. I mean, before they get to college, they decided, oh, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. This is what I really want to do. And then 2.5 years in, they decide they don't want to do that no more. Now you got to change your major and start all over and shit. You know what I mean? I've seen that fuck a lot of people up, man.
Yeah. Damn.
I went to college for a little bit, then I caught a case and lost everything.
I'm about to lay my ass down.
Yeah, I've been over there drinking and got sleepy.
Yeah, man. This shit got me. Yeah, man. I'm feeling a little tipsy a little bit.
I'm already hip, man. I'm already knowing.
Damn, you ran shot off the panel and now you going to sleep?
Man.
Yeah,
So-
man, I noticed that, man. I was gonna let it ride.
About to
Though.
cry in the car.
I wasn't gonna say nothing, man, because I was gonna let it ride, but it was like, damn, I ain't mean to,
It's all good, DJ. It's all good. Hey, Mex, but hold on, wait. One more drink before I lay my ass down.
Besides, you don't like living in Atlanta at all.
Boom, boom. Yeah. Yeah.
There you go.
I'll still be on though for
Coop,
a
you
minute.
still with us, ain't it? Coop, you still with us?
Man, Coop ain't said nothing in a damn hour. That nigga's out.
Coop with a higher power right now.
That nigga's out.
Well, he got to still be with us because he let me back on when I changed devices. So,
oh damn.
Nah, he be sleep letting people on and shit. That fool just roll over, throw his titty right there, boom, let him on.
So, Mex, we got about 3 weeks until Triple C and Aljo mix it up.
Oh, that card looks crazy too.
I mean, you got Darius and Oliveira, and who else is on that card?
Thug Nasty.
Yeah, Thug Nasty's on that card. Oh man, he got to get a win.
Yeah, the last performance was the best.
Yeah, Tapura beat the ever loving shit out of him, man. So he's got to. God, that was hard to watch. But anyway, yeah, man, Thug Nasty's on that card, and that was the card that he was originally. If he didn't take that fight, because he mentioned it, he was like he just took that fight just to stay active, just to get a fight in, because the UFC told him he was like, hey man, I'm really not ready to take a fight in what was it, October, November, something like that. It was at the end of the year. It's like, well, if you don't take this fight, you're gonna have to sit out until March or April. And he was like, oh, okay, well, I guess I'll take it. Who you got? Tapura? All right, cool. He really didn't want to fight. He really didn't want to fight that dude, but it is what it is.
Damn. Well, I can see why. Shit.
Yeah, now we see why. That dude's a fucking.
Hey, did anybody go watch the Mario movie yet?
Yeah, it's good, man.
It's good?
Yeah, it's good. It's see, my daughter's familiar with Mario, but she doesn't know. Like, it's like certain little references they make in the movie that only adults over 30 are gonna get.
Okay.
It's certain little shits that happen in the movie. Like you'll see it and you're like, oh yeah, I remember that. Okay, cool.
Okay, yeah. Because on my birthday I had to decide between that Jordan movie and that one, and my daughter wanted to go see Air, so that was a good movie, man. That was actually really good.
It should be as much money as they spent on it.
Well, shit, you already know. I mean, Jordan ain't gonna lend his name, then they ain't got no money behind it.
Man. I can't see it. I can't go see it off the muscle. I'm not going to watch a movie about a fucking shoe. So
right, it's deeper than that.
Yeah, fuck all that.
Yeah,
because I went into it like I wanted to see the Mario movie. My daughter was kind of like really on seeing Air, and when I see it was rated R, I thought it was going to be easy out. Where I'm like, oh well, it's rated R, I can't go. But then, like, it was only rated R for language. There's no sexual, nothing, no drugs, no nothing in there. So I was like, fuck. So I went to go see it, and then I'm thinking it's weird because it's, Ben Affleck and Matt Damon, where I'm like, it's these Boston bros again doing their thing. But, dude, they did a great job acting, man. That shit was crazy. Chris Tucker was fucking hilarious in that bitch.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, like I said, Chris Tucker, Marlon's in it. Viola Davis and her husband are in it. Ben Affleck, Jason Bateman, Matt Damon. Like I saw the names in the movie. I was like, oh wow, they spent money on this movie.
Oh yeah,
So
it was well done too, man. It was.
yeah, I figured it would be, but I'm not watching a movie about a shoe, man.
Yeah, it doesn't sound appealing. Like, and I haven't wore a pair of Jordans since I was like fucking 15. So
I've only owned one pair my whole life.
yeah, I mean, me too. One pair my whole life. Like I don't give a fuck about them shoes like that. Plus the motherfuckers cost too damn much. Fuck that.
Yeah, I scratched that itch when I was a teenager. When I got my first Wendy's check, I went and bought a pair of 11s. And I was like, yeah, this is cool. Yeah. All right, I'm good now.
Those Jordans aren't even comfortable at all. Like, fuck that.
11s, baby.
Hell yeah. But yo, I'm getting sleepy as fuck, man.
I think he has other Jordans, but all he wears is mainly 12s. It's like, first of all, my calves ain't that strong to be carrying around them heavy ass shoes.
Them damn orthopedic boots, damn shoes. His ass.
But I don't shit on nobody for buying Jordans. You know what I mean? It's just they're not my style.
Nah, not at
I
all.
don't see how they supposed to be basketball shoes and they uncomfortable.
They are very uncomfortable, bro. Like I can't fuck with Jordans, man, like at all.
But people be legit out here hooping in them, man.
Like I like wearing them to like get dressed, but I wouldn't sit here and walk miles in them motherfuckers. Like
hell no. Yeah, fuck that. Yo, but I gotta say this, man. It was cool talking to everybody tonight. I appreciate all of the birthday wishes, man. But I'm a little tipsy and I'm tired as fuck.
Yeah, take your sleep and sleep.
Yeah, man. Yeah. So all right, y'all. Good night, man.
Good night.
Yeah.
Ain't gonna keep this thing lit.
Now you wanna appear.
Well, I called you 10 minutes ago.
Oh, my bad. My bad, man. I get all the sleep I can get when I can get it.
And then there were 4.
Right. It's ugly on this motherfucker. Well, did you have fun for your first time coming to this podcast?
I think she done fell asleep.
Because she done pulled the me on me.
Damn.
She's out of here. The last of the Mohegans.
Damn, son. Everybody just up and left.
Right. I mean, but I get it. They've been drinking. So
I need some new alcohol.
Man, oh man. It's Monday again. I don't want to go to work
I am
tonight.
finna be off. Yes.
What you got? How much more time you got?
Huh?
How much more time you got, man?
2 more hours.
Oh, you're out of there.
Oh, you part of the third shift crew too?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I go in tonight. I didn't have my weekend off, so I gotta go back tonight.
I mean, it's cool since I do security. Once I do something else, I'm gonna go back to having a day shift.
No, I can't be on day shift. I don't want to work in that fishbowl again. Because at night we can pretty much do whatever we want to do. We can work when we want to work, chill when we want to chill. During day shift, them guys be complaining all the time about how folks from the office will come down and be sitting there watching you and shit. It's like, nah, I'm good, man. They'd have been fired me.
Yeah, once I get to doing something else, I'm gonna once I take the classes for it and shit, I'll become a phlebotomist, and then I'll have to be on the day shift for that. But I ain't really tripping on it. It's not like I gotta do something that's hard or nothing. But shit, I kind of want my weekends back.
Mm. That's the beautiful thing about my schedule. I get every other weekend off.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. We work we flip-flop, man. We only work half the month, but we get paid full time. So it's cool.
What you do?
I work in maintenance. But
what, like house maintenance or like what?
No. I work at a refinery.
Okay.
Yeah. So I work at a refinery. So, and I do night shift maintenance, but I'm about to get promoted against my better judgment. I don't want it, but they keep trying to give it to me. I don't want the responsibility. I'll take the money. I just don't want the responsibility.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
You know what I mean? Like I want to be accountable for myself. Like if I fuck up, I want it to be on me. You know what I mean? But if somebody else fuck up, like these are grown men in here, I don't want to be accountable for other people's actions outside of my kids. You know what I mean? So I don't want that. It's your job to make sure they're doing their job. No, they know what the hell they've been doing.
You don't want to be babysitting no grown ass man.
And I keep telling my supervisor's boss, I was like, you really don't want to give me this job. I got about 5 people right now I cut loose.
Damn.
He think it's funny when I'm dead ass serious. Because I got this thing where I'll laugh when I'm dead ass serious. So he think I'm playing, but I'm not playing at all. I fire his ass. I don't care. He's been here 15 years. That motherfucker sorry.
That be the thing. Like when motherfuckers didn't work there for hell years, they be trying to let them slide with shit. Like, nah, fire their ass the way you would fire somebody else.
Right. Like, nah, y'all, he gets here at work at 5:30 and don't pick up a tool until 8:30 or 9. And he'll go bang around on some shit until about 11. And then he leaves at 2 o'clock. So like I'm telling you now, if he can't work no more, then it's time to get his ass up out of here.
Basically, shit.
I don't care. I don't care. He's 60. It's time for him to go. Like I don't mean it. I don't mean to sound like an asshole about it, but like you're not doing shit and you putting extra shit on other people. At some point, I don't care what kind of knowledge you got, you in the way.
Right.
So you're not about to work the hell out of me because you can't, hold up your end, and I got to come make up for you and do my job too. Nah, I'm not doing that. Fire his ass. And that's just, it was like, damn. It was like, damn, man. It was like, nah, fuck that. We all grown men in here.
That motherfucker needs to work at a fucking post office or something.
Nah, Walmart greeter. I'm sorry. It sounds so bad. It really does. But I mean,
talking about a Walmart greeter.
I mean every word of that shit. I do. Get him the fuck gone. Get him out. I tell you what, you ain't even got to get him gone. Just get him out my way. And they didn't like that I was talking about their homeboy. So you got other people who've been there just as long as he been there, and I don't care. I've only been there 3.5, going on 4 years now. So They don't like the quote unquote new guy talking shit about them, and they've been here. Well, we've been here almost 20 years. So what that
If
mean to me?
motherfucker ain't doing their job, they ain't doing their job.
Yeah, exactly. And so when I say, look, I'll fire his ass. Everybody kind of start chuckling and shit like I'm playing, but nah, I'm serious. If it was up to me, your ass been gone. And you know how when you say it in front of because I hardly ever see him, but you know how you say shit in front of certain people because you know they got a big mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that's exactly what I do. I know you gonna go back and tell it because I want him to know. If it was up to me, I'd fire your ass. So I didn't have to fire a dude before. And if Kyle was on there, he could tell you all about that episode. But yeah, I just I have a very low tolerance for bullshit. And I don't care what you say, how you act. You come in, you do your job, I'm good. I don't care if you like boys, any of that. You do your job, we good. But anywho, I tell them all the time, I don't care. I'll quit this bitch and go get another degree. Y'all ain't stopping me from doing shit, but it's all good, man.
I'm quick to quit some if it ain't if it ain't what it cracked up to be.
Oh, like you'll actually leave? No, I'm not. When I say I'm quitting, like I'm gonna make you fire me. I'm gonna make you fire me. That's how I quit. I start just talking to people crazy, not doing shit, not doing things I'm supposed to do. People up in the office who's supposed to be quote unquote over me, I start talking to them crazy. And
why do all that instead of just leaving?
Because I want my unemployment.
I thought you had to be laid off to get unemployment.
No, you just can't self-terminate.
Okay.
You just can't walk out and quit. Say, hey, I quit. No, but if they fire you, because this is I live in Alabama, right, which is an at-will state. It's not a right-to-work state. There is no unions here outside of government jobs, right? So they could make up any reason to fire you, but you're gonna have to run me my money though.
Yeah, it's no union no unions out here either.
Really? You out in California, right?
No, I'm in Texas.
Texas, Tejas. What part?
Houston.
I want to go to Houston so bad. That's on my list. I've got a few cities that I haven't been to that I really want to go to. New Orleans is at the top. I've never been to New Orleans. I really want to go.
Oh shit, Louisiana, right next to Texas. You could go to one and go to the next one.
Yeah, ain't Houston like 6 hours from New Orleans?
I wanna say yeah.
I know it's not that far, but yeah, I've never been to. I gotta go to Philly to catch a Eagles game. That's on my bucket list. But those three cities in particular, I gotta go to. I gotta go to Philly. I gotta go to New Orleans, and I gotta go to Houston. I've heard nothing but great things about Houston. I've had friends to go there, and I've seen, I've heard about the food there, the culture there. I really want to go to Houston.
Yeah, it's a vibe out here. Like it's a bunch of stuff you could do. Like they
I
known for their
just
brunch. They known for their
noticed that's Wendy
seafood.
Williams in your avatar. I just noticed that's Wendy Williams in your avatar. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But go ahead. What was you saying? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh no, I was just saying like they known for their little brunch places and for their seafood. They got a bunch of lounges, a bunch of clubs. It's a lot of stuff out here. They got like strips out here, like where it'll be a street where like all the blocks is just nothing but clubs. Like they got
I got you.
they got a street called Washington that's kind of like a strip, and they got a street called Richmond that's kind of like a strip, and you could just go bar hopping and club hopping.
Well, I'm probably gonna
This the
show up
first.
for. I'm probably gonna go to the brunch spot and what's the turkey leg shit? What's that?
Oh yeah, Turkey Leg Hood.
Yeah. I'll probably go there. I'll probably go to the booty ball, and that's about it. I ain't gonna really club too heavy.
Lotus is a seafood spot that's popular. Everybody go to.
You said Lotus?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll try to remember that. But this will be next year by the time I do that. It had to be late next year. Yeah, it had to be late next year because like I said, New Orleans is at the top of the list only because my wife and I tried to go there twice. The first time we really tried to go was Essence Festival 2020. And of course, COVID shut everything down before we could go.
Yeah.
And then in 2021, the hurricane hit like I want to say like 6 weeks before we were supposed to go and destroyed the city.
Oh, damn.
So we didn't get to go then. And then last year we just said fuck it, we went to Puerto Rico.
Oh, how was that?
Puerto Rico was amazing. I loved it. The island is beautiful. Even though we went later on in the year, we went in November. We went last November for her birthday, and it was 85 degrees, and the locals said they were freezing.
What? That's fucking crazy.
Yeah. Our first Uber driver told us, if it weren't for y'all, I was like, I wouldn't even have the air conditioner on right now. And we started noticing. He was like, we want a job. He was like, they was like American. Like, yeah. So we started noticing every Uber driver we had after that, they were riding with their windows up, but they wouldn't turn the AC on until we got in the car. It's like, oh, wow. So y'all really are cold. And he was like, you could tell the first guy was real cool, man. Gave us a nice little tour of the city. We went to San Juan. And he was just telling us, it was like, yeah, you could tell who the tourists are around here. It's like, how can you tell? How can you tell? It's like, because they act look at the beach. Look at the people getting in the water. It's like the water way too cold for us this time of year. So that's how you can tell as tourists. I was like, oh, wow.
That's crazy. Like they think 85 degrees is cold. So they must be having like 112 degree weather and shit.
Right. It was like I was like, so what's hot? It was like, what's hot to y'all? It's like, around this time of the year, March, April, that's 103 on the regular.
That's
it's like
crazy.
That makes sense. It's an island, and it's humid all year round. So 103, 106, that's about normal for us. A real hot day is about what you said, about 110, 112.
So they just used to being cooked.
Right. Maybe not so much, not as bad as Cubans, but everybody was cool on the island, man. I found out I understand Spanish a lot better than I thought I did.
Okay.
Don't ask me to hold a conversation, but if you say something to me, I can respond to you.
As long as you know the basics, that's all that
Right.
matters.
Right. I know what certain words mean. So if a sentence has, say 10 words in it, right? I can pick up 4 of them, and then I can just fill in the blanks from there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're asking me, or I understand what you just said. So, yeah, man. But yeah, Puerto Rico was cool. I tried to get into the dispensary to get me some edibles, but they weren't having it. It's like, oh, weed is legal on the island. Okay, cool. That's what's up.
Why they wasn't letting you go?
Because I didn't have a medical card.
Oh, so it gotta be medicinal.
Yeah, it's not recreational, it's medicinal. But they was like, you can sign up for a tourist card, but it takes 3 to 5 days. It's like, you know what? I'm not even gonna be here that long. So it's all good, man. But yeah, you don't need a passport. If you're an American, you don't need a passport to go there.
Okay.
Yeah. I think Puerto Rico, U.S. Virgin Islands, and Guam, you don't need a passport.
You don't need a passport for Mexico either.
See, I thought you did. Because when we were talking about going to I forgot what that place was. Was it Quantaru or whatever? I think they were saying you needed a passport to go there.
Well, maybe it depends on what part of Mexico, I guess. But when I went to Ensenada, I didn't need no passport.
Okay. Yeah, we were just my wife and I were just talking about getting our passports because my sister is thinking about going to Jamaica for her birthday in August. So we would need passports to go there. But I ain't never really been crazy about going to Jamaica. I've always wanted to go because I feel like everybody goes to Jamaica. You know what I mean? So I want to go to the places where a lot of people ain't necessarily visiting.
You should go to Switzerland. That should be looking beautiful.
You know what? Not only Switzerland, but have you seen pictures of Iceland?
Yeah.
Iceland looks like a different freaking planet. It's beautiful. Switzerland, all them Scandinavian countries, Switzerland, Norway, Sweden, Iceland, all those countries, they are beautiful, man. They are beautiful.
It's funny to me because Iceland is called Iceland, but it has nothing to do with ice or snow. But then Greenland has ice and snow. Like that's hella ironic.
I've never heard of anybody from Greenland. I watched the Olympics and all types of world championships. I've never seen anybody representing Greenland. So yes, it's crazy. But yeah, Iceland. There's no ice. There's hardly any ice. They got black sand beaches. And just out of curiosity, I looked up the flight from Atlanta to Iceland, and they talk about 19 hours. So I just started flying last year. The longest flight I've taken was like 4 hours, and that was to Vegas. So yeah, I'm not trying to be in the air 19 hours.
I want to go to Belize. It's only 2 hours away from here.
Really? Oh yeah. Belize, yeah. But yeah, I heard Belize is beautiful. It's the only English-speaking country in I think Central America. I think it's Central America because it's right there in the Caribbean too. It's I'm trying to think. Yeah. But it's the only English-speaking country in that region, and yeah, Belize is beautiful. But my bucket list, I'd have to get over them long flights because my bucket list, top of it, is Italy. I want to go to Italy.
My mom had went to Italy.
How was her trip?
She had fun. She loved it.
Yeah, they love black women over there. Always have. Black men, however, that's a whole nother discussion. You know, well, the men don't like black men, but you know, the women do. But I still want to go, whether it's whether it's Rome or Porto Corsa or Tuscany. Like I really want to go to Italy.
I want to go to Bali.
Bali.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's another good one. Italy and Sri Lanka. I'd like to go to Sri Lanka.
Why Sri Lanka?
Have you seen their women?
No.
And there you go.
Well, you married,
Italy,
so what you gonna be able to do there?
I want the wine. I'm coming here for the coastal view, and I want the wine.
Oh, you talking about in Italy?
Yeah. I want that old medieval shit. Go get the shit from under the ground. That's what I want.
All in all, I really want to live in a different country.
No, I can't say that. I can't say that because I love American football. And you know, I know how things are here. I know my rights and privileges here. Even though they may get violated, I know what they are. I had a friend of mine, a close friend of mine, he's retired Army. He and his wife and their kids, late last year, they moved to her home country of Bermuda. And he loves it there, but he can't see any football. He can't. I think even his streaming services didn't work at first, like his Prime and his Netflix and everything.
Shit.
Yeah, he had to reset all of that because it's like we don't recognize your region.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so he was dependent on us to like send him clips. Like his phone didn't work.
Oh my
Like he doesn't have
God.
cell service. Only thing he had was Wi-Fi. So only way we were able to communicate with him was through social media, whether it be Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, stuff like that. That would be the only way we could communicate with him. It's like, man, your phone number? He was like, hell no. It's still like it says that it's roaming, and I tried to set up roaming before I left, but like, yeah, I have no cell service here.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, he just sitting out there getting his getting his pension from the Army and just enjoying life. His kids love it there, so he's good. But he was like, that's the only bad thing about it. I can't watch sports live here. I have to catch it. I had to catch the highlights and shit on Twitter.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah. But
Well,
even
I
when
don't
I went to Puerto Rico, my phone didn't work.
Damn.
Mm-hmm. It's like, damn, I thought Verizon towers were everywhere, but it's all good though.
So it's just like, I wonder what phone carriers they use in other countries and
It's crazy because I think they use them worldwide. I think worldwide they still got the same carriers. I don't know why my phone wasn't working on those towers. I really don't. But even my wife has Verizon as well, but hers was spotty. Like it was just certain parts of the city where neither one of our phones worked. But we'd have to. But if you walk like 4 blocks down the street, it would work. And that made it difficult to get your Uber and shit. But other than that, we were cool. Really didn't need it. It was actually refreshing to like disconnect from the rest of the world. And it was just you found out what it was like to not be dependent on it anymore.
Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah. But yeah, I tell everybody, man, y'all should definitely go to Puerto Rico. It's beautiful there.
I want to travel the world. I just need the
I
money
can't say
to
the
do
world.
so.
I can't say the world, but I know it sounds bad, but I really don't want to go to any African countries. I really don't.
Why not?
Because I said this before on the show, and the ladies that were on the show kind of jumped down my throat about it. I've never been to Africa, but I know people who have, and I've met Africans. Well, I'm gonna say this: I've met people from Somalia. I've met men from Kenya, and I've met people from Ghana. They were not nice people, and it's the things that they said and how they view us Black Americans it's not in a very positive light. So I kind of viewed it as if one hornet stings me, I'm not going to look for the nest.
Not all Africans is like that, though.
I get that. Right? I get that. And that's why I said that's just my personal experience. I don't expect everybody to share that sentiment. A lot of people want to go to different African countries, but especially the guy I met from Kenya. I went to school with him, right? He came here to go to school. So it's just hearing not only him and the chick I met from Somalia and the other guy I met from Somalia and the other chick I met from Ghana, and the way we cotton pickers, and they call us, they don't even call us they brothers and sisters. Like this word kept coming up, akata. It's like like this akata shit. What is it? It's like Black American cotton picker. That's what we call it. Yeah, like that word kept coming up. I kept hearing that shit, akata. So, like, what the fuck does that mean? Like, because I'm starting to think, like, I'm not thinking this. I don't think it's anything nice. So finally, the guy from Kenya told me. He was like, "Yeah, that means Black American, like American nigga, cotton picker."
Oh wow, that's fucking crazy.
Yeah, so that's my experience with Africans, right? So that kind of turned me off to the whole thing. And then you hear different people who've actually gone there and say they hate a tourist, right? If you're not coming there like really trying to spend money or pump money into they shit, they don't give a fuck about you. Like, they love celebrities. Like, they love what Oprah and Serena Williams and Beyonce and Jay-Z and all these people come there and put on concerts and build schools and dig wells and shit like that. But it's like the average Black American citizen, they don't give a fuck about us. We ain't shit to them. We not they brothers and sisters. We got caught.
But it was Africans that was selling Africans to the white people, which is the crazy thing about it.
Right. And they kind of, and like, I'm glad they showed that in that movie, The Woman King. I'm glad they didn't try to hide that. Like, that's part of the history too. And like I said, me and my wife had these conversations, right, about how you see conservatives in this country now are so, everything they talk about, they so against CRT, critical race theory, right? People are so against that. We don't need to be teaching that. We don't need to be teaching that. It's like all it is really. And then when you ask them, it's like, what is critical race theory? All it is we're not whitewashing history anymore. That's all it is. We're telling people it's like, slavery was bad. Slaves got beat. Families were separated. No, let's really tell what the fuck happened. And I learned this my sophomore year in college. There was the big thing, other than starvation and abuse that killed slaves during the Middle Passage, was a disease called bloody flux. And pretty much what it was is after slaves would piss and shit on themselves for 3 months, it got so bad that like they would develop sores and that would bust and that would be full of pus. And to combat that, the people would like sew people's assholes.
Yeah.
They would sew people's assholes closed and shit, man. So, and
Oh yeah.
so it was like, if we're gonna tell that, then we really gotta tell that. If we're gonna tell the true history of it, let's tell the true history of it. Another part of it is not only everybody talks about Tulsa, Oklahoma, and the race riot that happened there. How white? No, it wasn't a race riot. White people firebombed Tulsa, Oklahoma, a free Black thriving community. But that wasn't the only one. It happened 20 or 30. It happened in 20 or 30 other cities. A lot of them cities pre-Civil War. So another movie that was made was they made another movie about it in the 90s called Rosewood. Rosewood, Florida was another one. East St. Louis, Peoria, Illinois. Like, it's happened all over the country, but people, they don't teach you that in school. And all critical race theory is teaching little white kids, hey, you really want to know what happened during Jim Crow? Let's stop just highlighting Martin Luther King and Malcolm X and Rosa Parks. Let's teach them about Medgar Evers and Marcus Garvey. And white people don't like that. So that's all critical race theory is. Or that's what they've dubbed it. I'm sorry I got long-winded. Cool, Mimi, y'all still there? I got long-winded as hell. I know, I'm sorry.